Did it work? Are we good? Sorry, I was trying to adjust it earlier because I wasn't streaming on YouTube, and well, we sure adjusted it. Okay, we sure got that taken care of. So there we go, dude. Uh, think I got some later. Wait, what? I think I missed something. Oh, brush your teeth together, dude. I forgot why we even. What does that emote come from, dude? The XDD brushing? Who made that shit? Well, who woke up and was like, I feel like making a gif of this cat brushing his teeth. This will be quite humorous. And I mean, he was right, but honestly, dude, that's very awesome, dude. Your sound alert is currently paused. Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally had to pause it. Just straight up broke. But what's goody Ishtar? What's good Barushi? What's good Nandes? More like Nandes is worst. Come on, guys. Type in the chat, please. Please, guys. Yo, it's good, Mastery. How's it going? I haven't seen the sky as easy in a while. Can you show? Yeah, I can show you. I can show you. Yeah, so the sky is actually pretty nice. It's looking a little black today. There's also for some reason, yeah, I don't know, man. I can't really see much else. Don't type type chat, please. Yeah, very good sky. Oh yeah, that's right. There was the monthly reset from this guy too. I sometimes forget we buy from this dude. Can't see it well enough. Can you switch to Jane? Yeah, she would do it worse, actually, buddy. She would actually do it significantly worse, but okay. Okay, buddy. That was the worst roast I've ever heard. What was the roast again? Can't wait to see you draw your report. Yeah, dude, like, me and Risk Noodle agreed that I'm doing his pulls, and I'm pretty excited. He's gonna have a really good E1 tribute today, man. I'm pretty excited to see what that does for his account. Can you do mine too? I'm absolutely down. Only thing is, I do believe I'm doing my own pulls first. I'm gonna try on my Asia account. I'm still not 100% on whether or not I'm going for E1 Triby or just Cyrene. So I mean, we'll see. E1 Triby would Giga Brick me? It would literally do the opposite of a brick, dude. What did he though? E1 Trib is really good. Yeah, it's not even an account brick, but I think that's the jonkler. A single tribute would brick any account. Say what you want about her, but she is the GOAT meta-wise. But yeah, we're just doing dailies. I expect the maintenance to probably end in like 20 minutes, or 10 minutes at this point. We'll see how true that is. Bow, bow, bow. E0, S0, Siren is literally better than E1, S5, Dance, 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 Triby in one specific team. I love the agenda, but that is only the case for one team. And I think that's Premium Castris. So you require like 5 other 5 stars to make that true, okay? Like, I love the agenda. I think people have been dooming Siren a little too hard, but like, come on, bro. Come on. Trib the brick holding your account together? Truth nuke, dude. Are you sure it's in 10 minutes? The live stream is only at 86% right now. I didn't even know there was a live stream, but the maintenance either ends usually in 10 minutes, 40 minutes, or an hour. An hour and 10 minutes? No, it won't be that long. I don't think. Wait, will it? No, I don't. It could be, I guess. There's a Billy live stream. Is it not on YouTube? That's so stupid if so, dude. Is there really not a YouTube version? Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Fuck you if you don't play Chinese Honkai Starl, dude. I get it, Starl. I understand, bro. CN exclusive? That's so fucking gay. Okay. This website is fucking blinding me as well. Oh, is this a spoiler for the story? I don't really care. It's my fault for not doing it yet, but I do plan on watching a story summary of 3.5 and 3.6, and then hopefully getting 3.7 done sometime this week, bro. I mean, we'll see, dude. What is Goody Rice? I don't think I said that. I don't think that's true. It's just the character trailers? Oh yeah, and of which I also haven't seen. Just trailers on loop, which is also... Is it not a story spoiler? What's good, Charmed? How's it going? Alright, let's do my dailies. I have something to confess to as well, chat. hypothetically, I might have not logged into ZZ the last 2 days on accident. I kind of forgot about the daily reset change. You know how it's -1 hour for me, so I'm so used to being able to log in at like 2 a.m., do my dailies, but now that's when I have to have them completed. So, yeah. Yeah, I should just die, right? Yeah, my account is genuinely cooked, man. I hate this stupid ass -1 hour bullshit, man. Not even logging into Z. Yeah, that's exactly why, dude. Exactly, bro. It would be impossible. As soon as I see Zhu Yuan on day 30, it's I wouldn't even be able to see my screen anymore, man. Nothing new, we all know. I do not hate ZZZ, bro. I always do my dailies except for Starro at like 2 a.m. And then I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do that anymore. And technically it is the same time, but it's the illusion of choice. Brother man. Protein shake. Barada, I don't know. Any other sayings in chat? I don't have one. Building Monotone now? I should have him up and running before DA resets. More like you should have him up and up and stupid. Chat type chat type I'm gonna need a lot of oms in chat right now. That was pretty good. Can you showcase the town area graphics with Jane Doe walking asking for a friend? Nah, show you on sweeps. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. All right, we're just gonna continue choosing Jane for this though. For what's her name? Dial-in. Speaking of, when is Yidhari's banner? That should be like tomorrow or something, right? Yeah, tomorrow is Yidhari's banner. Okay. Sure you want ass not fat enough? My waiter, my steak is not juicy. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. That's what you just typed in my chat. How do you feel? If you're not pulling the Angels of Delusion, you're a fake. I've never said this, bro. You're the one. You're the Angels of Delusion fan in question, Bubsy. It's that one image of the Bob, the big B looking around the town with an image of him right behind him saying wanted. It's like, who is that guy? It's the big B, the Bob. Dun, dun. I think I made that like as cryptic as I could have. If people don't know that the big B stands for SpongeBob, you guys should psychically know that. Oh, A rank. Okay. Who is this? Big cylinder. This might genuinely be like the worst light cone in this game. Or, actually, they're called W engines, bro. This isn't Star Wheel. Why did you call them light cones, bro? Bruh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest fan of Cyrene. Speaking of, I spent like 20 minutes going through the official Angels of Delusion account and started blocking everyone being weird. That's a good idea. Personally, I I think it's too much of a bother to go through and block people whose tweets I hate in Twitter. So I just kind of leave them there and I'm like, well, hopefully I don't see that again. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I just usually thug it out. Having the worst takes of all time, bruh. Getting Cyrene before I test her because I'm different? What the fuck does that mean? Also, watch this. I kind of forgot I didn't buy the monthly in ZZ. I usually wait until on stream. What even was my take that was bad just now? Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, let me peep something real. There we go. 3.7 is up. Proof? Proof before I launch the game and close this game? Let me actually check the chord, the big C, and see if anyone else is agreeing with this. It's up. Are you sure? Are you 100%? Chat, can I get one more confirmation? It is up? Okay. Alright, I'm launching. I'm gonna just do my 5 standard pulls, and then we will launch the big H. The honky Starbucks. DHPT is deleted? No? What do you mean? On your soul, it's up. Sorry, bro. I just fucking transcended the mortal plane, man. You killed me. Fuck, dude. Why did you do that? Alright, yeah, I'm launching it. If it's not actually up, I'm killing all of you guys. I'm murdering everyone. No, that wasn't nut. That was me dying. That was you lied on my soul. So I fucking died, bro. Hold on. Good luck on the Siren pulls. I'm Eep. Good night nowadays. Bad luck on your pulls for what you're doing. Doing my own pulls now. Good luck. Okay, let's see if it was true. We're going on my Asia account first. Oh yeah, and you guys will notice they changed the menu screen. It's fucking beautiful now. Look at this, dude. This shit is crazy. Look at this, dude. It looks so good. They should just keep that shit the default loading screen. Look at that, man. She's so pretty, I can stay on this warp forever. So far, it looks like you didn't lie to me. Thanks, chat. Yeah, you didn't even know? You didn't even know. Oh, there's a whole cutscene for her. Ole mole. Oh, go to warp, okay. Yeah, they haven't done this since Casterus. So here's what I think every time there's a spending event in Star Rail, should be every time they do that animation cutscene. So far, that's the consistency. And another consistency is every time they've done the spending event, they also give out one, what's it called? They also give out one of these little tokens every spending event. So that's what I think will happen. Is it live? It is live and on the fucking screen right now. What's good, Pretender? Are you audio only? I have the game open. Hello, dude. Ain't no way I lost 50-50. You lost already? Jesus, dude. Yeah, here's the spending event. We get a massive standard pull. That's actually cool. Well, I might, sometime this week spend a few doubloons for that mem hat, and I'm not lying, dude. I'm also gonna have those doubloons ready for Dahlia, 1000%. You're on audio? Gotcha. The trial things apply to 5 stars? Okay, it's finally not a glitch anymore? It's finally just completely a thing? Yes. Why is it only on Tribby? I guess to be fair, on this account, I might not do much. But see, I've definitely done the Hyacinth trials. Does it just randomly choose one trial to autocomplete? I think it's still bugged or something, man. Either that or this account is insanely bricked and doesn't do all the trials. Also just bought 2 more perfumes. Huge, dude. Tribby reran in 3.4, so maybe that's... Yeah, maybe. When is the last time we got a Hanya banner? Nobody's gonna remember. Oh, and dude, honestly, this is the thing I'm the most hyped for in this version. I am so excited for this relic event, dude. I am so hyped to see how good the pieces we can actually get are from this. Is it worth to get Alicia if I don't have Paimon or Agli or Mighty, so she has less value for my account, I think? Well, okay, here's what you should be saying, Brushy. What Amphorius characters do you have? Who do you have? Because I'm pretty sure you have an E2 Castress, you have Hyacinth, you have, what's her name, Evernight? So by default, Siren would be best in slot there. I went to Soft Pity both times? Damn, bruh. Oh, fucking 7. Anoxa, Cass, Hyacinth, and Tribune Evernight. Now here's what I'll always say. If you like the character, it's worth it. But in terms of just sheer meta, yeah, you have plenty of leeway. And the thing with Siren is if you have Tribby and Hyacinth, it's worth it. That is like the new wheelchair team. Alright, let me change the title. 3.7 HSR update is live. Siren. Oh boy. Okay, no, hold on. There's got to be a better title I can do. What should I make it, man? I don't even know. Cause I guess I don't exactly know what I'm doing for my pulls. Yeah, oh boy. I'm not entirely certain if I'm going for Siren on this account or if I'm going for E1 Tribby. Probably Siren, to be honest, is what I should do, right? Because I just want to have her on one of my accounts. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. What's it called? Currency Wars and New Relic Event. Looking goated. Sure. There we go. And I can't do free account reviews because it's after maintenance. Buckstar L? Damn, did you lose? I'll show you a loss. Okay, you know what? I think I'm 75-20. Why did you pull? Wait, what banner did you pull on, dude? What Lycone banner? Was it Hyacinth's? Because if you pulled on Cyrene's Lycone, I am not gonna feel bad for you. I'm just kidding, but Hyacinth's okay. 07, massive 07 actually. Damn, bruh. What's good, Tiki? Yeah, Cyrene is out. I think we literally have 0 pity on this account, right? Yeah, literally 0 pity. Alright, I'm gonna put every pull towards Cyrene and just see how it goes. Fuck it. Is this rigged or nah? Okay, no immediate Cyrene. I'm so sorry for you, Mastery. At least I lost to E1 Fouge 1. Did you want E1 Fouge 1? Time to download Starl, I guess. Up to you, bro. 100 pulls in a Hyacinth banner just to lose? Actually, Sag, bro. Wait, 100? You can't do 100. I assume you just rounded up. 07. Yo, Payla. Well, it's free crit damage. It is. It is free crit damage. Alright, 20 pity. Yo, what's goody, ACR? How's it going? How are you doing in Thailand, bro? Oh yeah, did anyone in chat want viewer polls or no? Doing viewer polls? Not currently doing my alt accounts polls on Cyrene. I don't know if anyone actually wants viewer polls. At least I don't think anyone's told me they do. Yo, we got Mose. Damn, he wasn't E6 yet on this account. He should be now, right? And another Pela. Huge. I will not mind. Those are free polls right there. Alright, 30. I will be flabbergasted if I get Cyrene, dude. I also would not mind losing the 50-50. It's not like Cyrene's a must-have character for me or anything, man. Good luck, Charmed. You could get one? Do you want one? We got that fuck-ass preservation cone, man. That shit's mid. Oh, another Pela. I don't mind. Hell yeah. Your account, this is my alt. My one that has like every M4 unit. I was like, yeah, why not? Alright, I think this is 40 pity, if I'm not mistaken. We should have enough to get 50 pity, maybe even 60 question mark. Didn't know maintenance was over? It is. Yeah, we out of maintenance now. Didn't pre-farm Hyacinth mainly because I didn't plan on pulling for her, and also I'm only going to 50-50? Gotcha. I'm sure you won't regret it too much. I mean, they basically gave out free Hyacinth anyways, except for without the HP part, but yeah. Alright, watch this. 50 pity, we got nada. Okay. Hello, Mose. Yep, now he's E6 on this account. So that should be at least one more tenor. 2! Oh, never mind, that's exactly one more tenor. I'm stupid. Alright, 60 pity. Damn it. No earlies. I'm the pot of greed, bro. I need those earlies. Is there anything? Oh, we got a standard pull. That's right. Go to this screen. I think one of these you. Oh yeah, click on this thing in the bottom left. You get a free standard pull. I think they did that with the last one and the anniversary too, but yeah, it's okay. I don't really want Cyrene that much, but I would not mind getting her because I am curious how she actually plays. Yo, perfect timing. I am curious. I'd like to play her in combat, so if I lose, that's okay, and if I win, that's great. Well, okay, so one more time, does anyone want viewer polls? Because at this point... Oh yeah, we should definitely claim this. I'm wondering if I should actually, E1 my Topaz on this account, or just save this. Or I could E1 Ron May, I just don't really need that on this account. Discounted polls, free for Galaxy Phone Sigmas, by the way. Bruh. Oh, you're down, ACR? Alright, let me know when you send your info. I'll do them. Can I win 150-50 today? Prage. Okay, anything else in this? Oh yeah, that's right, there's a pull here. I actually did forget. I'll wait until we get another 10 pull. I'm honestly really excited for this Currency Wars and the Relic event, dude. I cannot wait for this. Wait, why is this thing red? Oh, we're supposed to claim these. Complete any one section of the Trailblaze mission in Amphorius Act 4? Wait, what's Amphorius Act 4? How far in is that? E4, bro. Damn, bruh. Damn, 07, dude. Holy shit. Wait, so these are version missions? 240 Trailblaze power, 720, 960, so basically just log in for like a week and you get all these. That's pretty easy. Event mission. Literally just play the game. Okay. Sent? Alright, we're going in. What are we pulling for ACR, by the way? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say thanks for the stream streak, but that was from 4 days ago. Can you guys believe I've EOS for like 3 days? Or I think it was 2. I'm not sure. Okay, we probably don't need verification. Let's see. Maybe we do. Oh, you said it. Little Ika and Hyacinth. Oh, okay, that's the same thing. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Oh, wait. I think we do need verification. Alright, let me know when you get the code. Just send it wherever. Yo, what's goody Apicado? How's it going? I should have let you do my polls. It's okay, Mastery. Here's the truth of the matter. The polls probably would have went the exact same no matter what. It just would have, you would have just been able to blame it on me instead. That's just, yeah, 07, dude. Oh, fucking 7. This game sucks, totally not saying that because I lost 2 50-50s. Well, I don't blame you, that does fucking suck. EOS imposible. Thanks, Hsr. I'm glad you pointed out it was supposed to be in Spanish. Just waiting on ACR's code. Alright, we're good. Yo, what? Oh, I just said, yo, I'm an NPC. You come for polls? Alright, we're doing ACRs first, but afterwards, I got you, bro. What are you gonna pull for, Apicado? Alright, so Asia server. And are we aiming for E0S1 Hyacinth, or just E0S0? BTW. Also, this is so beautiful of a fucking screen. I really hope they don't remove it. They probably will, though. Cyrene? Alright, I got you, bro. What the hell is ACR? Oh, that's you. I was like, is that a new Star Rail character? No. Also, this damn cutscene, bro. Okay. I was like, what do you want me to do here? We're good, we're good. Oh, right, I forgot to claim the maintenance jades on my Asia account. We might have another pull in us. Holy shit, 32k jades. Let's see if we have any pity. So we're going for Hyacinth. E0S0? Alright, I got you. I got you. Okay, 4 pity with Kaffa. Holy fucking based, by the way. Holy fucking based. First time I've actually seen someone's last pull be Kafka. Do you have Derta, Lyco, and Shop ready for all locked in? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's just get into it. Alright, 10 pity. We got a... Wait, new Pela? Oh, is this your alt? Oh, no, that's right! I forgot that's what happened. Yeah, well, that's a huge Pela for you then. I don't know if you'll be able to use her. I don't remember what your teams are, but damn. Haven't seen new Pela in a good minute. Alright, 20. Turning me into the Kabi lame mechanism, dude. I've been seeing that everywhere recently, bro. Alright, Lynx, Eidolon. 30 pity. Holy shit. Holy 30 pity, bro. 30, even if this is a loss, this is great, dude. Might be a pickup for second team. Fair. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean Pela? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we lost, dude. It's Gapard. 07, bro. Literally unusable since we just got a free preservation. Damn, bro. I mean, it was 30 pity though, dude. It was a goddamn 30 pity loss. We can just continue going on for it. Yeah, honestly, that could have been a lot worse. Alright, 10 pity. Yeah, light work, no reaction. Another Pela Eidolon. I will say, Pela's Eidolons don't really matter unless you're using her with, like, Hyper Carry Evernight. Shouldn't really matter. Alright, 20 Pity. Hello, Mozo. We're getting a lot of Moses. I think this is 30. Eidolon. What's good, Silly Ash? You're goddamn right. Alright, 40. Doesn't look like we're getting a insanely early one this time. Wait, so this is 50, right? Oh, we got you a trend as well, by the way. Not sure if that's usable on this account, but 50! Dude, okay. Damn, that was a total of 80 pulls for Hyacinth. That ended up just being a normal polling session. Cool. Unless I counted wrong. Okay, dude. Huge. Surely this is a double? E1 Hyacinth? Yeah, basically normal pity. Yo, what's goody Loon? How's it going? It's going pretty good for me. We're just doing viewer polls right now. Okay, I guess never mind on the double. We got you a Lynx. We got you the better Hyacinth, dude. Easy Hyacinth, bro. Okay, so any other polls, or we're just capping out at Hsr Hyacinth? How do you know before the ticket flies? I can tell because the ticket is a little more dim at the start if you get a 5-star. Once you notice, you can't ever unnotice. I kinda miss when I didn't notice, because there was a little short period of more hype. I should E3 my bench Topaz with those tokens? I would not do that. I would not do that, bro. Yeah, Goddessin, dude. Now, small advice before I have to prep for leaving is E1 good investment. E1's great. I would always recommend S1 over E1, though, to be honest. 9 times out of 10, I would recommend S1 over E1. I don't remember what teams you have on this account, but let me actually see real quick. Relic Recon thing is ass. Well, I mean, here's the thing you gotta know, Space. It's the entire version you have to pick up the relics, so it's not gonna give you god tier relics day one, of course. Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, Hyacinth S1 is nuts. Okay, Dot. We have Dot, Saber, Archer. Okay. You know what? That's completely fair. With all the teams in your account, you actually do not need S1 at all. Yeah, honestly, you're completely good to go. You only have 120. Wait, it's capped out at 120? Really? Was there not a weekly tab on it? Should I get E0 Topaz? I don't know. It's up to you, bruh. Do you have Phase Out? Are you missing Cypher? Do you not have E6 Mo's? Do you not have, like, March built? Do you just think Topaz has a fat ass and want to get her because of that? Go for it. Yeah, no problem, ACR. Thanks for letting me do the polls. Yeah, you're gonna love this Hyacinth, dude. What's That's really specific. Alright, Apicado, send me the deets. Send me the account de informazione. I said it really quirky, so you have to now. So we're going for Siren on your account, right? Only took 90 seconds to download patch, but like 5 minutes to verify. I hate how long verification takes, bro. I'll never get it. What's a Jade? Those who know. Been thinking about getting E1 Tribby on main account? Oh, right, because you have it on alt. I would say E1 Tribby is honestly one of the best things you could do for your account, but that is also without the knowledge of what 4.0 actually entails, so it's completely up to you on that one, Loon. Whose turn? You! You, Avocado _ on main account. I would, if you don't think any upcoming characters look cool and you don't like their design more, go for it. I'll do your dailies, bruh. Oh wait, I got you. I think I can just swap onto my screen since I'm not showing anything. Just on the login screen, I think we're good to go. Just so you guys can have something to look at. Also, guys, look at this. I'm not really scary right now, right? But like, what if I did this? Oh. Guys, was that awesome? Chat, please type Should I pull Siren Redman? I don't remember what your account has. Yeah, I know that's pretty fucking scary, right? What Amphorius units did you pull again, Silly Ash? Might be greedy and stupid and try to get E1 Trivia and maybe a Hyacinth. Okay, if you don't have Hyacinth, I would always recommend a Hyacinth over E1 Tribby. Honestly. Yeah, that was pretty fucking Thank you, chat, thank you. I have Cast Premium and that's it. Well, that is the best team for Siren, so if you think Siren is cool, I'm pretty sure you do. I would just go for it, and then we'll probably log off. Not premium, no Chud Day? Yeah, Casterus never had Sunday in her premium team, ever. Yeah, no problem, ACR. Do you have privacy settings on? I can't DM you? Huh? Are you not in my server? I think my only settings I have are if you're not in my server, you can't DM me. I don't... Did you leave? You are? You should be able to DM me. 3.8 probably a skip for me, then 4.x gonna go hard. AKA my account's bricked and I'm not pulling for constants and I am not cool, is what you just typed. SMH my head. Let me send you a friend request. You shouldn't need to. Hold on. What? That's weird. Why can you not DM me, dude? I'll just message A. Yeah, okay, like I thought, you're on your other account that isn't in my server. Or no, you are in my server. What? Huh? I think it's your settings. That's weird. Alright, let me accept that then. Where the hell is it again? There we go. Alright, message me. I accepted. Just call her Constance and not the Dahlia. I think I'm still gonna call her Constance. We shall see. The slow download and verification of Starl on my laptop? Hell yeah. Laptop's gonna start spewing pink. Not pulling for Constance. Already have Cantarella. You already have a downgrade? I got you, bro. I got you. Sorry? Wait, what? Can't even use her? I'd use her, but who would break? Dahlia? Well, she also reruns probably alongside Rappa, bare minimum. I'd think Firefly being a rerun wouldn't be unreasonable. I mean, we'd have to see, I guess. Went to level on Cyrene, please help. Can't max her for a few more days. Usually the method for remembrance units is max out the memo sprite talents first things first. But honestly, Charmed, I can't tell you. I don't own Cyrene, and didn't really look at him. Firefly would be a bad pull. Well, well, I don't know if I'd say that anymore. Imagine they remember Rappa. I don't think they ever will. Sentia, all right, we log in then. Oh, okay. Okay, hopefully this works. Do we need a verification? Let's find out. Alright, we're good. You're Asia server, right, Apicado? It was yours. Yeah, I thought so, because people normally have no problems DMing me. Okay, no worries. Yeah, alright. A new support can only get your old DPS so far. They're definitely giving us another Galaxy Ranger. Well, there's no specific Galaxy Ranger support, so what do you mean? Are you saying they're gonna add one? Why are you Asia? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. What the hell, Apicado? Alrighty, awesome cutscene. We're gonna have to go through this on every account. It is a cool cutscene, to be fair. Yeah, new login thing is nice. So here's what I think the confirmation now that we've seen it twice at this point. Here's the pattern I've recognized. Every time we get a spending event like this, they give us one token and they give us a login for the character that got the bonus. That's what I'm pretty sure the pattern is at this point. Also, I'll claim this standard pull for you. There we go. Only your 72 pulls. Do you have pity? Trying to make people pull with their login animations? True. I mean, we'll definitely get 80 pulls from pull refunds, but let's see. 18? Okay, we're good to go. So, guaranteed, we're going for Cyrene, right? Just double checking. Equals break DPS. All current break DPS are super old by now, and Hoyo doesn't like that. So therefore, we could just get a new break DPS soon, and they make constants look like E1 tribute. Well, that's very true. I hope they would do it in a different way where they wouldn't just have to power creep old break units and make them unusable, though. But we'll see. Got the luckiest I've ever been in Starl. E6 S1 Cyrene, E0 Hyacinth, E0 Tribby, and 660 polls. 0 50-50s lost, and Tribby came at 10 pity, Hyacinth at 50 pity. Dude, I'm glad for you, but like, don't ever cross the road, man. You're gonna get hit by a fucking car, man. Dude, you're cooked. Jesus Christ. Yes, please win. I got you, bro. Look at this. Damn it, not immediate Cyrene. Where's my free-to-play luck? More like free-to-pay. Chat type on. Alright, 20? Nothing. Double links. You know what double links means? Double Cyrene. Damn it. We got Poised to Bloom. Thank you, chat. Thank you. 40 pity, nada. Pela. Pity. Holy shit. Chat. You know how I said there was going to be a double Cyrene earlier? I wasn't lying. I would never lie on the internet. I will show you guys. Dude, we have only gotten earlies today. This shit's crazy. We have only gotten... Oh, except for on my main account, actually. Or on my alt account. Whoopsie. Alright, let's see if it's a win, though. Gulp. Gulp. I forgot I could just actually make the gulp sound effect. Well, let me skip this song. I want to edge you guys a little bit longer. Alright. We're gonna get the new Remembrance standard character, Hyacinth. Yep. It's literally last character. Please. Please! Yes! We got it. I got you, bro. Alright, so we're just stopping there with the E0 S0 Cyrene. Hyacinth, you mean Cyrene? True. Dude, they could genuinely add Cyrene to standard. No, she's too good for standard, especially Radalons. Never mind. I don't want to slander her that bad. Pull for her weapon. Are you sure? Are you 100%? No, I'm not gonna make your account decisions, but are you sure you want me to pull for her weapon? Are we 100% on that? Currently watching with no sound, but I found a way to tell if the ticket's a 5-star. Good job, bro. You can't hear me, but I know too. Why is weapon bad? It's not bad, but it's not like... It's not really that much of an increase. I mean, you just always get more value from going for E1 or E2 is the main thing. It's like 18% speed, similar to the Hsr Lycone. Damage increase by 10% is nice, and 16% crit damage of all allies is good. Oh yeah, and plus 60% means it's like 22% crit damage and like 16 damage taken. It's not bad, so to say. It's just that the Eidolons are always better. This your account? Nope, this is Apicado's. Why would they add the hottest woman to Starl to standard pulls? Are you dumb? Buddy, Himiko is also standard in Shimogs. Let's not lie. Let me type in chat for ODS. Don't worry, ODT, I know too, bro. E1 or Tribby? Wait, do you not have Tribby? Because if you don't have Tribby, I would personally vote for Tribby. No? Okay. That's my vote. But if you want 2 hot womans, that's good. I don't know. Here's the thing, I actually don't remember what E1 Cyrene does exactly. Let's find out. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I have no fucking clue what that means. Alright. So. Try Tribby, use the Stardust too. Alright, I got you. Oh yeah, we just straight up have 5 pulls from this. Okay. And I think there's also maintenance jades. Did you buy your monthlies? Yeah, you did. Yo. Watch later. Oh, that's right, there's also a new anomaly arbitration today, dude. I forgot about that. I'm actually gonna try that as soon as I go to my main account. Looks like E1 fixes are old. No, I thought it was E2 that did that, wasn't it? Is E1 the fix? I thought it was E2. Hold on, let me reread the E2 again. New AA, yes. Gives the stacks that the meme was asking for. Yeah, but like you need 24. And that gives 6 on memo skill. And I'm pretty sure E2 is the main fix. But also that true damage is really fucking good. All I know about Serena's memes and doom posting. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty much all there is. Alright, let's go for Trivia. And are you 100% sure you want Trivia, Picado? Because you could just also continue going for E1 Cyrene or S1. It's up to you. What does Sirene's technique do again? I forgot. What's good, Totsu? How's it going? Yo. Yes? Alright. Let's get into it. 10 pity. 2 Moses? That means we're getting a double tribby. Dude, I think we just got you tribby. I think we just got you tribby. I think we just, dude, you just got the 50 character achievement. That means you guaranteed got something new. I think we just got you a 20 pity tribby. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Yeah, we just got spoiled. Oh my god, bro. Or Blade. Oh, true, it could have been Blade. That would have been so much more funny. But still 20 pity, dude. Easy fucking 20 pity tribby, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have not gotten a double in so long. Holy shit. Dude, imagine if that was a tribby. Oh my god, dude. Imagine if that was a fucking tribby, bro. Oh my god, guys. And we got Dance Dance Dance. Look. Holy shit, chat. He won, Branja. Hell yeah, dude. I think that was a pretty worth 10 pull. I'm not gonna lie, man. Guaranteed? Yeah, now you have a guaranteed. So do you just want to stop there? Oh, and also, do you want to screenshot this pull or do I just move on? Holy, dude. That keeps our streak of viewer accounts only having earlies. Damn. The game's like, you know, what, here you go. True. I don't think you heard that, but you can move on. All right. Thank you for letting me pull. That was pretty nice pulls. Life's about moving on. Holy Sigma male, dude. What's good salt? Yeah, that was crazy. Does anyone else want viewer polls, or are we just moving on to my main account, by the way? Or actually, wait, no. Maybe my Asia, because I think we might have a tenor. Remaining 10? Dude, I just asked for... That's why I asked. Okay, we'll log back in. Hold on. Well, just move back in. And never mind. Okay. Can you do mine? Oh, I got you, Loon. DM me your account information. Let me know what we're pulling for. Did not know you had one left. Honestly, while we're waiting for Loon to DM account information, we'll just do that tenor, okay? What are we doing that last tenor on? You getting Topaz on Nopal? So here's the thing I see. I actually, over the past week, I've convinced myself out of choosing Topaz on my Nopal account. I'm pretty sure I'm either going to... There are 3 things. Number 1, I just choose E1 Ron Maid. Number 2, I choose Luoka. Or number 3, I just wait. I'm probably just gonna wait. I don't know, you suggest? I would... At this point, by the way, dude, you genuinely had a shot at getting E2 Cyrene. But I would personally... I don't know who you have on this account is the thing. Do you have Hyacinth? You have Hyacinth. Hyacinth S1... I would probably just go for E1 Tribby. Would be what I would say. I'm shaking check general. Oh god, dude. Streaming in shorts also? No, just YouTube. E1 S1. Hyacinth, go for it. Okay. Let's see, bro. E1 Triba. Imagine. Yeah, no. That was holy shit, bro. All right, let me check general for what happened to the big noodle. Let me see. E6? Wait, how many pulls, dude? How many pulls did it take? Holy shit, bro. You only had like 600 or something, right? Yo, what's good, Crazy? Yeah, we woke up in time, bro. Grats on the E6. Okay, looks like Loon did send account information, so we're moving on to Loon's account. You got 130 pulls. Yo, congrats, Shadow Wilson. Yeah, dude, you should be broke after an E6. You didn't even enter with enough to get E6. That's fucking crazy, bro. Congrats. Did you get S1 as well? It doesn't really matter, but I don't even actually know what E4 and E6 do for Cyrene, man. I don't even look at them for new units anymore. Wish me luck farming new planar. Good luck, Charmed. Alright, Tribby, and then either E1 Tribby or Hyacinth is what I'm thinking. Oh, you don't have Tribby already on your main? Alright. It's looning time. Nope. Alright, I got you. Only lost 150-50 to Seal? That's fucking crazy, dude. Congrats, man. You got saved from turning into a KB lame mechanism? Dude, I'm glad. I really did not feel like being a KB lame mechanism today, man. What's that one song? It goes like, oh, it's in every single one of those videos. I don't know what it's called. We have a lot of star glitter. Oh, yeah. Is your account the one with like 2,000 star glitters or something? Yeah, dude, that's gonna be such a massive flex risk. Hell yeah, dude. You guys too unlucky, unfair. It's okay, Mastery. Luck will shine down upon you one day, and I will get sat in the cuck chair one day. That day is just not today. It was actually 21 pulls. Yo, GG's. Yeah, dude, this song is me when I'm a Sigma Wolf. Mayhaps? Is that 5,000? I thought it was like 2,000. Yeah, I kind of forgot. You're just hashtag like that. Holy shit. Just a casual 257 in polls saved up, you know, just because why not, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have, I respect the fucking self-control to not just immediately spend that shit. Dear God. Okay, so we're going for Tribby. That was like 3,000 only? No. Hell no, that's a really early UID. Yeah, Loon's a Sigma. Okay. So double confirm we're going for Tribby, right? Also gonna check the pity. Didn't get anything in 40 pulls. 07. It was worth a shot. Holy, 4 stars in that multi. Jesus. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so we have a guaranteed with like, looks like 13 pity? 18 pity. Agli is hitting numbers now. How many numbers? Last 5-star was Evernight, no pity. Congrats, bro. Tribby? Alright, I got you. Watch this. Sigma song. Oh, damn. Alright, so 20-something pity. Mose wasn't E6 yet. 30-something pity. I'm really good at this. We got a dance, trust, guys. 48. Looks like no early this time. Lynx Eidolon that we needed, apparently. 58. Okay, so this is... guys, if this is a Tribby, you guys have to donate me 5 subs. Alright, so I think this is either 58 or 68. And damn. I mean, there's no reason to do singles since your E1 Tribute was one of your goals, but... Okay, Trend Lycone, and watch this. Yep. We have now agreed that if this is a Tribute in this multi, you guys have to gift me 5 subs. I'm sorry, it's just how it works. Will my badass luck be the one to ruin the streak? Yeah, we didn't get an early, but it's chill. It'll be a double. Remember having Fully Alive on loop when I was binging Legend of the Northern Blade? Dude, I still haven't finished that shit. I was on like the last 10 chapters, or like last 20, 30, and I just stopped reading. I need to finish it, bro. Hell yeah. On loop is crazy, though. Okay. Oh my god, guys, it was Tribby. You have to donate 5 subs now, chat. We agreed upon this, bro. Easy, man. Alright, so. Have you fully decided on going for E1 Tribby or Hyacinth here? My personal recommendation would be Hyacinth, if you don't have her already. Up to you, though. Cannot believe you got E6. I'm very happy for you, bro. Finish it, you bozo? I want to, man. I just have this like chronic illness of not finishing manhwas that I was enjoying. There are definitely some that I fucking hated, and that's why they're on pause, but... Lost to Seal on the final 50-50 and my heart dropped. Dude, you would have been fine no matter what, you Nepo baby. Dude, you would have gotten 100 pulls from just playing the patch. You would have been good. You would have been fine. Your wealth was secured. When you're gonna add me in CZN? Oh, you sent a request? I didn't even know. It does not notify me that I got a request. I think I have to like specifically go to the UID tab, right? I will try to remember to do that later today, okay? If not, feel free to just at me in the Discord or something. I'll accept it. Go for Hyacinth and maybe you want Tribute? Alright, I got you. It's Hyacinthia time. Good excuse, dude. There's no reason for you to not accept this friend request. No one going for Cass? Well, yeah. But I thought Cass was okay. Watch this. 10 pity. Hello Mose. Now he's E6. 20 pity. 30 pity. Damn. Damn, meta team. Yep, literally a meta team is up for the sale right now. Please give me fat fuck early. Like in this 10 pull, I think this is 40. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, so do I have your permission to use one of your 250 pulls? Matter of fact, is there an amount you'd be fine with me just drawing out from this shop to make things a lot easier, or yeah? How many would you be fine with me drawing out in one go? Like 20, 30? I think I'm gonna go for Hyacinth's Lycone for the rest of this patch's pulls, so I don't have to wait 2 months for the SE Remembrance Lycone. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And by that time, you should be able to buy the next Remembrance, or the next Hertashop Lycone, whatever it is. Do 100? Really? Okay. Damn. This is gonna be the most I've ever gotten from this shop in one go. Yo, what's goody, Seneson? Good luck to you as well if you're pulling. Hell yeah, Risk. Alright, 100 pulls. There we go, dude. That's such a cool screen to see. Now watch this. I think this is like, what, 50? 40? I kind of forgot at this point. Oh my god, dude, is this Lycone featured or something? No, it's a character banner. I've gotten this 3 times over the past... Okay, the last account got this as well. It's the fake Dance Dance Dance, man. Alright, 60. No earlies, it looks like. The loon luck as it say, it's going crazy. If we lose, we die in real life. Damn. I think this is like 70 something? Damn, okay. Hello, Pedala. Now watch this. Hyacinthia is in the 10 pull right now. Right here, right now. And you got S5 Dance Dance Dance. Generational Nepo baby from that. What the hell? Holy shit. Account genuinely saved. Okay, looking out for that remembrance icon. Watch this. Yup. Right here. Nope, it's not right here. Here it is. Dude, 500 arrows like cones. Alright. Oh, Yawn Goat instead, man. Dude, this is not looking good. Literally last pull as well. That was like 80 pity yaunching. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking tragic. Do we continue pulling or yeah, not even seal, bro. Not like this. This is fucking tragic. Dear lord. Yeah, do we continue? Yeah, go for it. Alright, watch this. 10 pity Hyacinthia. Damn it. Mose, Lycone, and Mose in the same tenor. Surely this makes up for the Yanching you just got. Easy, bro. Pretty nice multi if we just ignore the one before it. Alright, Misha. Ooh, 30, okay. You know what? That still was really shitty. It took 110 pulls for Hyacinth, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse, I guess. We got it early. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be a double, trust, man. Hello, Lynx. Yep, right here. Okay, it's definitely not a double now. Hello, Hyacinthia, let's go! Alright, we doing any more pulls after that loon? Or is the E0 of both just the drop-off right there? Oh yeah, how many standard pulls do you have? Damn, got a casual 7. And you still haven't claimed your standard! Oh my god, I haven't seen the screen and I'm not going to press anything, but I have not seen this in a good minute. I feel like they'll definitely never add something to this, so I guess at this point you'd just be saving it for like a character buff or something. E1 Tribute, I think you still want. You're 100%? We're going for E1 Tribute now? Celestial Invitation, what do you have set up for this? Just normal, okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, now, so Yanching is E4 now, huh? Damn. Name a price for you to choose buy loot? Yeah? Alright, I got you. Watch this. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's turning around! This is the second 10 pity tribby right here, right now. Yep. Second 10 pity tribby today. Trust, bro. Holy fucking shit. Watch this, bro. Da 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 da. Okay. It's just that fucking easy, man. And then a Memories of the Past just for no reason. Holy easy tribby. E1, dude. And that's probably it, right? Damn, that turned around. Hey, Loon, did you notice the E1 tribby in your account? Holy shit. I'm already to pull a 160 pity Hsr Siren. Good luck, bro. Would you hypothetically be interested in me doing the pulls, Brushy? Hypothetically. Hypothetically. You took my luck? You're goddamn right. Yep, that's it. Alright. Thank you for letting me pull. Enjoy the E1 Tribba and Hyacinth. Matter of fact, what teams do you have on this account again? It would be... I mean, Hyacinth goes wherever the fuck she wants, but yeah, no HP scaling teams, it looks like. Interesante. Sure? Okay, you don't have to. I'm not trying to force you into letting me pull for you. If you want to do them yourself, there's no problems with that. I was just asking. You don't have to let me pull. I need Hyacinth Lycone. Good luck on it, Shadow. Actually, a monthly for the Bailu selector? Oh man, he logged off? Wait, what? You had to choose Bailu? Oh, did you actually want me to do that? I'll log back in. Hold on. What? I'm actually... Are you sure we're doing this? Because I am still in. Just had to... Yep. Yeah, sure, I'll, okay. We'll select that Bailu. What even is it on this account, actually? Is that like an Eidolon for her? High Eidolon? Are we looking at Currency Wars? I think after I try Anomaly Arbitration, I'll definitely peep Currency Wars. Then where is Goatlu? Wait, do you not have her? Oh, you don't have Goatlu. Wow, this is a great decision. I mean, hey, it's for a monthly. I'd do that shit too, but okay. So, 100% Ishtar, you're not doing a bit, right? You're not doing a bit? Goatlu? Yep. I guess I completely missed that aspect of chat. Alright. Let's choose the Goatlu, bro. You're not? Alright. Here it is. Goatlu, bro. No need to thank me. It's just what I do. Damn. Easy Goatlu, bro. Just use 5 generations worth of luck? Probably, dude. What's good, Gold Mouse? How are you doing? If I didn't just say that. 07 account. Now they can build Bailu. Now they can save their account. First Bailu of the account, actually fucking massive. Check DM. Oh, is it account deets? Hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't show up on my screen. Okay, it is. Alright, we're waiting for this, oh my god, they just said Sigma in the game. We're waiting for that monthly pass, Ishtar, unless it's not gonna happen yet, but... Now I have a monthly from the one and only Ishtar. Hell yeah, you never pinky promised? Brother. Brother, man. How long do you think it'll take to skip 3.0 to present story? I would have to guess, like, 6 or 7 hours, and I'm not joking. I think it would actually take like 6 or 7 hours. Highball. On this account, what server? This is America. I can copy the ID in chat to make the process easier. If you didn't already get it. You have the number 81 W Lucia build? Oh, Weeping Cradle? No, what is that? And if I swap discs and undercap her buff a bit, I get number 25. That's why those metrics are completely pointless. They force you to make your builds worse to get a higher rank. Oh, worldwide, gotcha. There we go. Ishtar was not lying. W, no need to thank Ishtar for the new Bailu and monthly pass. Honestly, that's worth it, though. If I could trade in, or if I could trade in my Bailu for 2,000 Jades, I would, bro. I would do that shit. Down, 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 down. This new multi-farming is cool. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to try that yet either. That's why I'm not doing it. That's fair. Yeah, dude, hoarding that star glitter, W. Down, 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 down. Alright, we're doing brushies pulls now. So, is your end goal E0 S0? It didn't sound like it, so I'm not exactly sure. I have enough for a 5-star. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Down, 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 down. Alright, America your teeth now, and gaming time. Asked in the DMs? Gotcha, gotcha. The only Eagle Relics account? Dude, that sounds like a really good idea, actually, Ishtar. E0S1 is possible, but I'll settle for E0S0. Alright, I got you. So you're saying even if we do get them, we're not going for S1? Also, wait, now that I think about it, Charmed, you said multi-farming. I thought it was... Oh, you're just saying that you can do multiple runs back-to-back. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, no matter what, even without the skip tickets, just being able to do them all in one run is so nice, dude. No need to just unneedingly repeat the fucking runs. Go for S1 if I have enough. Alright, I got you. Watch la terre. March has insane drip. Let's see, dude. Any pity we're walking in with? Okay, 2 pity with Evernight. So, Cyrene 1000%. Let me double check. I will never pull on the wrong account ever again. Hold on. Yeah, Cyrene. Okay. Saved quite a bit of time. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Alright, watch this. 10 pity. Star glitter check? Oh yeah, sure. we'll check out that star glitter. Yep, this is what it normally looks like, Loon. And actually, this is like a bad day for me because I normally spend these immediately, right? So that's how crazy your 5,000 is. You have like 200-ish. This is true. This is true. All right, 20, 50, 30, 50, I just want to say it like a vampire. All right. Moze and Pela. Oh yeah, and Lynx. I forgot that was the other featured. Right, is this 40? Think so. Hello, Pela. 50. And Goatlon Lycone. 60. Does not look like there's an early. 70. Got Alicia. What does she do? Your mom. Okay, we got the break Lycone. Now here it is. Watch this. Do you want me to do singles or a tenor, Brushy? In the beginning, I was legit thinking of getting the Bronny Lycone, but I decided that having the funds for a new character is more fun. Yeah, I think that's way, way better than ever choosing those Lycones, to be honest. No singles? That's for peasants? Okay, okay, true, true, true. Watch this. Cyrene right here. My mom, I want her to do me. Skill issue, skill gap. El Bozo. Cause your mom's a Sigma. True. On fucking God, dude. Watch this Cyrene right here, this Cyresia. Hello, Mose. You're looking a little different than Elysia today, but I'll accept it. Alright. Yeah, hello, Mose. Great. Right here. Right here. Fuck! It's a new seal. Did you want that at all? Was there a fiber of being inside of you that wanted seal at all? Was there like a, yes, I would really like to lose seal today. You would have somehow pulled E6 Bronya and not realized until after? That's true, dude. Happy for you, though. From Battle Pass savings? Well, I mean, I guess Gold Mouse, but I would... If someone ever bought Bronya Lycone from that instead of Ron May or literally any other limited Lycone, I would call them fucking insane. To be fair. Not really. It's okay. I can say, yo, another Mose! Start the multi with Mose, almost end the multi with Mose. Yeah, I'm sorry. But W multi, bro. Yeah, new character, bro. Trust. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's continue going for Cyrene, dude. Yep. 10 50. You got Baldies? I don't know if I'd ever recommend a sane human being choose Bronya. Ever. Alright, Pela, another Mose, 500 Moses, 20 pity. Okay, we got the worst Lycone and Starl. I still don't know what they're thinking with this. My gains from pulling Siren, E6 Siren, E6 Mose, second, S5 DDD, huge. Alright, 30 pity. Hello, Lynx. And, do I just buy the Star Glitter? Do you want me to just exchange all the pulls, or what do I do here? Wait, what is that? Something Light Cone? Is that Arlecchino? Or is that Yukong? I can't tell. Or Cypher? Not sure. Stop Bronya Light Cone. No, it's good, but it's not 4 months of Battle Pass spending real money good. Yeah. Bald is a good invest. Bronya. Brushy. Brushy your teeth. What do here? Do I just buy out the 20 pulls, or... Oh, from Loon? Oh, is that Topaz? Yeah, go for it? Okay. Yay. I'm not telling someone how to use their Battle Pass monies. I'm just advising them to not brick their account. Alright, watch this. Forgot what pity this is. I think it's 50. I think this is 60. Damn, no earlies. This is brutal. Hello, Pela. It says Sesbian Lycone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, now we get another, hold on. Think we exchanged like 3 pulls for that? You know what's crazy? Low Taper Fade is still massive. Watch this. Wow, that was not enough. We gotta buy 1 more pull. Good job, Risk. Okay. Yep, looks like we did not obtain the... I actually kind of lost count of the pity, dude. What are we even at? Oh. Wow, wow, guys. We seem to have done some off-camera mining. Looks like we're good to go. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. Is he one? Oh my god, we got we got a few Oneric shards. We got a... Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? How many did you just buy, bro? Just bought a casual 24,000 shards, bro. Holy moly. No, you definitely bought that, right, Brushy? Yeah, no, I would never forgive myself if someone gifted to your account instead of mine. I would have to Mortal Kombat you. You're just a small top-up. Yeah, E1 Ron May is good, though, Shadow Wilson, especially if you're using them right now. Must be Ishtar. Yeah, true, Ishtar does do that sometimes. No, it was definitely Brushy, bro. I did forget about the spending event. Okay, so, is there an amount you're fine with me just converting right now? Like, how many I should just, yoink? Yeah, just a small top-up of $1 million. I could exchange 69 420 jades right now. No, I can't do that. How does the bow thing work? You just equip the bow on her and, she gets a new ult animation. Oh, right, you literally got it. Yeah, you just claim it from this screen. I'm not gonna claim it for you because I feel like you'll have much more enjoyment claiming it yourself. Because it's, like one in every 5 person ever sees this screen, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, smart investment. Smart investment. Then convert it all. Alright, I got you. New bow animation? Yes. What's the point in saving it? Skins? Even though this is the skin, I guess, but yeah. Like, you how funny would that be if a whale spends, like, enough to get 20,000, but then they spend it, so then it just revokes the claim from them? Oh my god, the people would be outraged. Yeah, easy $300. Alright, we'll just convert everything then, sure. Just want to double check with you in case you want to save it for skins, but it looks like that's not the case. Okay. It's sirening time. Should be in the next tenor. I kinda do not remember. Will not be using the mem hat. Just say you don't like Starl Trailblazer looking good. Just say you want to not have drip. Alright, here it is, Siren right here. Yep, the changes everything bow, dude. This changes everything. Da, da, da. Alright guys, if this is Cyrene right here, you have to gift me 500 subs. We agreed upon this, so this works out. Okay. Let's go, it's Cyrene, guys. We agreed, now you have to give me 500 subs. Give this man a double, hopefully, bro. Okay, so now that you've done that, are you still going for E0, S1? Are you changing your goal to E2? What are we thinking here, Brushy? It's Cyrene! Yep. I know, very surprising. We didn't just lose the 50-50 to Seal, that'd be silly. Bro, Riz. S1 better than E1? Anyone in chat help confirm, because here's the thing. I don't know. I know E2 is 5 million times better. I'm pretty sure E1 should be similar, at least. E1 Trivia or Hyacinth Lycone. If you have Caster's Premium, Hyacinth Lycone every day. S1 is better than its E1. S1 is better? What's the percentage difference between both? I wish I could just pull up a chart, but they stopped doing those. They stopped just having calculations, calculator. Hold on, un segunde. 20%, I think, for both, or... Because, like, here's the thing. If E1's, like, 17% better and then S1's 20% better, I would still choose E1 just because it's closer to E2. If you're still a Charon enjoyer, Hyacinth Lycone, that's true. That's true. Team is Trailblazer, Cyrene, Truby, Hyacinth. Huge. That team does sound hype. Not sure is the S1 worth? I would not go for it personally. S1 is for the drip, Lycone drip anyways? That's true. Okay. So Brushy, do you want S1 then? It is your decision in the end. We're just the advisors here. Go for S1? Alright, I got you. Let's see if there's any pity previously. Yeah, there is. 5. Okay. 8 pity. To Evernight Stars. Wait, I think I'll make that into a Starrel character. Okay, watch this. 10 pity. Hello, Chingshui. 20 pity. Oh, we got this bum-ass Lycone. Let's go, dude. Alright, 30. Wait. 30 pity. Yeah. Galagoat! We got a Galagoat! We got Galagoat! Let's go! Alright, I think this is 40. Does not look like we're getting an early. Another bum-ass Lycone. 50? Here it is. Right here, right now. With Cyrene all over the place. We got weights and fish. What the hell does that mean? He didn't do the GG. True? What? E1 is not all that great either. It's E2. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, we got the Dubski. We didn't lose the 75-25. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Are we going for Eidolons now, or are we just stopping there? Another Galagoat! Another Galagoat! Let's go! Let's go! Few PU. Should let you do my... It's okay, Master. I guarantee you, it probably would have been the same. Sag. I don't know. And then I would have just been getting fucking berated for like the past 30 minutes. Go on Eidolons? Alright, I got you, bro. I got you. You got 13k. How many pulls is that? It's like a solid 80, I think. Okay, watch this. Alright, no immediate tenor Cyrene. We got Goat Knife N though. 20 pity. Dude, is this like soft featured or something? I'm noticing a pattern. We have gotten this on like almost every account. I don't think they ever feature Lycones, but every single account has had this fake dance, bro. 1 pity. Do I use HP Orb on Cyrene? I think, actually, I don't remember. I think ice damage is what I heard, but chat backseat on this one. I don't fully remember. Is this 30 pity? Shit, I forgot really fast, dude. I'm just gonna guess that's 30. This is 40. Man, I have the memory of a goldfish. Hello, Pela. Pity. Pity, pity. Huge links. 60 does not look like we're getting an early big dog. Hello, Topaz. 70, 60, maybe 70 pity. I know no main stats on her. Well, I can help you with one at least. Pretty sure crit damage, chest piece, speed, boots 100%, ER rope. Actually, wait. It's HP rope, right? Because she doesn't actually use ER. HP chest? I think HP chest only on a caster's team is what I heard. Watch this. Should be right here. Yep. Right here, right now. I don't know exactly what pity this is, but yep. Easy Elysia. Crit damage chest. Yeah, if it's on a caster's team though, then HP chest. Otherwise, crit damage. Using on cast. Okay, yeah, then HP chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, Brushy. We lost to the lost pool twice. Hello, Goat. Oh my god, man. Isn't that like E2 or E3? I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my god. Let's go. Did you want that? I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my god. Lost to 2 quantum units today. Check it. Let's see. I think I can check through this. E4 Fushuan. Dude, what does E4 even do on her, man? Let me go check what that even fucking does. Another one, dude. Did we just not claim that before, or no, we just didn't claim that. Okay, I thought you just topped up another 8,000. Yeah, let's see. I don't actually remember what it does. If you can get 50 crit damage chest, but if you can't, HP is fine. You can get better speed subs on it. Oh, that's it. I have Cass, Hyacinth, Tribute. Do I get Siren with no Evernight? Siren with no Evernight? I mean, it would still be best in slot, yeah. It's up to you if you just like, what's her name? Siren enough. Why did my song just stop? YouTube paused it, bro. Where is Fushuan? Holy bottom sea creature brush? Oh, Leviathan. True, dude. Without an S1, by the way, bro. This is vile. E4 Fushuan with no S1. Jesus, man. I mean, that's actually a pretty decent Eidolon. Whenever anyone else is attacked, she gets energy, so it makes HP, what's it called? Rope, way better with S1. I wonder if it actually lets you use HP rope with S0. Probably not. What's good, Radio? How's it going, by the way, bro? Can we get a shouty for it? Thank you, mods. How are you doing, bro? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna leave it on this E4 Fushuan screen. And I'm so sorry, Brushy. I'm so sorry. Star Glitter? Huh? I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let's see. Take us with you, dude. I'm so sorry, Silly Ash. I'm so sorry, bro. I could have brought in a camera. I could have just reversed it. Come here, dog. Come here. Bro, my dog is not coming here. Okay. You have nothing to build Siren, no energy, no mats? Well, what you do have is time. You achieved the hard part of actually getting the unit. Now you have to, now you have to build them. E3 Foujuan, no, it's E4 Foujuan, bro. Yeah, exactly, man. Activate it? Alright, I'll activate it, bro. This is a generational moment right here, man. Look at this. It's a good Eidolon. Sad earning process, though. These polls, honestly, were pretty fucking bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brushy. Jarlik's dog gets shocked daily? Dude, hell nah. Have to build Hyacinth and Tribby? Yeah, but at least you got him. And E1 Tribby, by the way. Either way. Alright, I'm assuming that's all for that. Wait, did we get... Never mind. Never mind. Bro, why did you buy 40,000? Why did you buy 40k, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, thanks, W chatters. Oh my god, no way, bro. Holy W chat, bro. Okay, so Jesus Christ, man. I think you'll get E2 with this one. So do I just convert everything? Well, the only downside to actually funding is this does require a J*B. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, dude, this mysterious chatter is fucking awesome, dude. They've given you like 60k Oneric shards. They must want to fuck you, honestly. Chat, do not ask to see my bank statements, by the way. It wasn't me. I would never do that. I would never I would never do that. Yes? Okay. I got you. Sounded like I was saying arigato. Alright, there we go. So we're just going for E2, or what's the goal? Question mark. Who giving Dawei this much money? It would never be me. That would be silly. E2, alright, I got you. Watch this. I think we're at, oh yeah, we just lost. Hopefully we get luck from now on, though, bruh. Mysterious I don't know, man. They must be beautiful. They must be 6'5". They must be a little green. They must they must ride this little, tricycle thing. Alright, 20 pity. Hello, Lynx. 30. 40. Okay, we got an early. We got an early. Hang on a second. If this is a Siren, this could be the first stroke of luck in this entire polling session. Unless we want to count winning the 75-25, I guess. Rage. Oh wait, this is guaranteed. You know what, chat? If this is a Siren, then this mysterious chatter has to give me 5,000 subs and then Bezos's number. We agreed, right, mysterious chatter? Yeah. Watch this. Okay. Oh my god, it's a Siren. Alright, E1 Siren took 40 pity. Ignore the loss, so it's not really... It's good. This is nice, but... Yeah, oh my god, it's Siren! Oh my god. Yeah, dude, we need a double for this, man. Though at this point, I don't even know what E3 does. Can we check right now? Okay. It increases Memo Sprite's skill +1, and is that the important one? Or was it the talent that was the important part for Siren? I'm sure E3 isn't the worst. My account does not know double is? Oh yeah? Watch this, buddy. I'll show you a double Foujuan. Please don't let this come true. Alright, 10 pity. Double Foujuan. No, please. double Foujuan. 20 pity. Oh, we got you a planetary rendezvous. Wait, is this 30 or 40? Shit, I have the memory of a goldfish shooter. I think this is 40. Fuda Schlong. Fitty pity. Fuck, it never works, man. Hello, Lou Goatka. 60. 60, maybe 70 pity. Right here. Damn it. No early, dude. Accidentally pulled E1 Siren. What do you mean accidentally, dude? Is it like that one part of that one Eminem song where he's like fighting his inner demon, but it's like you pressing the 10 pull button? Didn't do your signature. Oh yeah, true. Let me do that this one. Okay, this will work. Another perfect timing, by the way. Alright, 70, I think. Fuck. You 10 off, bro? You be profin? You be profin all day long? They're causing your bad luck. Hey, our luck was pretty good until now. Okay, watch this. It should be right here. Yep. Finger hit it 4 times by accident. Dude, that does happen to the best of us, man. I hope you get well soon. You know, this happened to me last Thursday. I accidentally reversed my car 3 times over this deer, and then a raccoon showed up, and I was like, oh no, I'm already going in reverse, bro. And then the raccoon died too. Alright, watch this siren right here. E2. E2! Please! Yes! Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. E2 S1 siren. Honestly, okay, those pulls weren't good, but we got you a W at the end, and we got you an early. So let's go, dude. Yes, yes, I did see the UMA updates. I'm actually really hyped for what's gonna happen to UMA with that. They're just completely revamping the game way earlier than normal, so it just completely, the guides are irrelevant on JP now. Yeah, this is pretty, it's pretty okay. It's pretty alright luck, to be honest. It's not anything insane. What does E2 do? Your mom. I'll show you. It does this and your mom. So what it does is you immediately get 12 stacks. She has a max of 24. This is why people are calling her E2 Reen, because, you know, 24 is a lot. She halves that. And then you get a, wait, what is this part? Every one of different ally characters that gain the Memo Sprite skill buff from Demiurge, the damage multiplier for true damage dealt by all ally targets via the skill zone increased by 6%. I'm pretty sure this is a shill for Memo Sprite teams, so you get an extra 24% true damage, and that's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's pretty pretty goody too. I actually didn't even remember that part of it, bro. Jesus. I wish you were your mom. You would have given birth to you, though. Whale pull should have been the top. Yeah, I did not expect 40k Oneric shards, to be completely honest with you. Alright, is that all the pulls we're doing, Brushy? Dear God. How much glitter is left? Let's see. We got 748 glitter. It's great there is no standard. Yeah, you guaranteed know you're getting it, at least. I think they should add a standard remembrance character, though, to be honest. I think the biggest candidate in the game right now is probably Aglia. Except for her Eidolons are just too good. Plotcha? What are you thinking, Brushy? She's fine at E0, but E2? Yeah, let's use Zero Cycle, exactly. I think people are definitely slandering Siren a little too much. But the memes are kind of funny sometimes, okay? Sometimes, man. Like, I saw this really good one, this really good image of, like, Yukong saying, I run these tier 5 streets, don't never let me catch you lacking. I think they can be funny sometimes, okay? they have potential. Is Finon worth it? If you think Finon's cool, then he's worth it. Your account will never need to care about meta, ever. So if you think Finon has aura, then go for it. But either way, he's not featured right now, so we can't pull for him right now, but I don't understand Siren Kitbra if I buff cast with her and then buff Evernight. When second ult comes up, do both get buff? If the skill specifies that it's the entire battle, then it's the entire battle. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Casterus said it was once every Memo Sprite skill, though, doesn't it? It should specify, right? I don't know what the UI looks like, but let's find out. Away from him, of course. Okay, we call it there. All right. Huge. Thanks for letting me pull. I'm sorry how they went, but we gave it a shot. Let's actually peep this real quick. Let's see. So buffing Casterus. Yep, right here it says effective for the entire battle. So with Casterus, you skill once, you get it. Same with you said Tribby as well, right? Or no, you said Evernight. I don't remember if Evernight is. Effective the entire battle means you skill on her once, she gets it the entire time. What's the new cast team? Casterus, Evernight, Hyacinth, Siren. Good luck in Currency Wars, I'm pretty hyped for it. That offends me. And Evernight, yeah, they both get buffed. It stays, if it says entire battle, you buff them once, they keep it. It doesn't get, like, exchanged or anything. Agliagen's energy so fast now. I would love to try that. But it all depends on if I actually get Siren on my Asia account. Yep. Thanks to that W chatter as well, that mysterious chatter that's 6'5", green, rides a tricycle. They're awesome, bro. My pink team is finally complete. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, Casterus is more on the line of purple, so I wouldn't call that a full pink team. Alright. We're going to my Asia account, and we're seeing if I have enough for a 10 pull. I'm not sure, but I didn't claim the maintenance jades. So let's see. I don't understand the relic recon thingy. I don't fully get it right now either. Apparently there might be a upper limit, and it might not be as good as I thought. But I haven't fully looked into it. I'll look into it after I try my pulls. You genius, I got a Hyacinth Lycon for my Evernight, and she feels so cracked. Let's go! Actually, it's all girl team. Actually, I don't even know if Eevee has a gender. I just spammed it for Cyrene Relic. That's fair. That's completely fair. It might not be as valuable as I thought it was originally. Hopefully you didn't brick shit. If you want to build her, then why not? Oh, and that's another thing. Let me just go into the event UI right now. Does it let us do our own custom plan, or is it forcefully the recommended relics for a character? Shit, it's forcefully a character. You can't... Oh no, you can do a custom plan! Never mind, that's good. I'm still not entirely certain what I'm gonna do for this account. I think I should wait to see if I get Cyrene. Should I get E1 Tribute with guaranteed? Up to you, bro. If you want an upcoming character, then save it. Otherwise, you don't really have much to lose from getting E1 Tribute. Another thing works, to be honest. Is it really 120 capped? I have no fucking clue. Seems like it, I guess. And how many do you do for each poll? How does it work exactly? I think I literally can't try it. Does anyone know? I can't try it until I set this up, I'm guessing. They lock RMC new talent to store? Yeah, of course. Of course. That makes sense. I'm not too surprised. 1 equals 1? It's 1 pull per? Wait, so that's 120 pulls for relics. That sounds great to me, no? It's a guaranteed plus 15 relic. For no relic XP cost. 120 of them. That's really good shot of getting a good relic, no? Now, is it worth getting Cyrene if I already have E1 Tribute for my cast and Evernight teams? I would personally vote for no. I think Cyrene is a comfort pull. E1 Tribute is pretty similar. I think it's like a 1% difference, or I don't know about 1%, but it's not that much better to have Cyrene in that team. The fact that she's competing with E1 Tribute is good, though. 1 relic per ticket? That sounds pretty good to me, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Right, is there any other pulls I can claim? Oh, and I am going to be using this on my main account. I'm going to be getting as many jades as I can possibly obtain. Where's the currency wars thing? Oh, there it is. It's literally the first thing. Apparently we can get 4k jades from this mode, so that's pretty hype. So Cyrene first ultimate is 24 points, but everything after that is 12. I don't fully get it either. I would guess maybe? Any confirmations in chat? Forcing you to use ratio? What's wrong with that? Yes, huge. Okay, how many pulls do we have? That's pretty close to a 10er, no? Has my thing updated for my pulls? No, it hasn't updated. I don't know if I'm at 60 or 70, pity. I think I'm at 60. Is that enough for a 10er? 8. 1280. Is there a way I can get 100 jades right now? I can get 60 from my dailies. How do I get another 40? Wait, I think if I claim from this event, and I also claim my, my text messages, I might be able to get this shit. Oh, and I can do the trials! Yeah, we're good, we're good. We can do another 10er. Do not use this code on this account, bro. Do not use this code. Please, chat, if you're a returner player. How do I share this event page? Invite friends. There we go. Copy as image. Where's the copy as image? Yeah. Not Metallica is crazy? Huh? Complete story? What? What did you just say? Whoa, Drolic, you're long. True, dude. Literally me right now. Siren is there to make the hairs last longer. Any investment will just make them last longer, even the meta. That is true. That is very true. Hold on, that's not what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I'm trying to go to the event log. for the trials. So let's finally do the Cyrene trial, see how that looks. I'm guessing it's going to be the literal exact team we can buy right now. Laughing, you see Firefly? Really? I think it's honestly not that bad of a skin. I think it looks good, and they just could have done better. I don't know. Okay, nope. It is literally just the premium team for Castris now. Use technique and activate the zone. Oh, she has a speed boost? I never actually saw that. Boosts all teammates' action speed. Wait, the fuck? She boosts action speed at the start? I didn't know that. Wait, she has a built-in dance, dance, dance for the entire team? Keep reading her skin name as submissive. I think about the, oh, the Sam version? Okay, that's valid. Does this Cyrene have any Eidolons? Let's find out. If we start with 12, then we have an E2. Where switch characters? Well, I mean, yeah, we don't keep the speed boost. I don't think, did we? I know what's wrong with me. I can't bring myself to level Cyrene. It's not that fucking serious, bro. Just level the goddamn Cyrene. Bruh. Not trying to play it or drag it. Well, you are. Level the goddamn Cyrene, bro. Yes, you do? Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, just keep edging. I'm not reading all that, but I have a general idea what all the buffs are. Okay. Yeah, it's just E0 Cyrene. It's probably S1. They usually have S1 in these trials. More of a comfort pull, yeah, it's completely valid, and I think that's what she is. Just as a general unit. Nobody needs Cyrene. Just get Cyrene if you think she's cool, is my vote. Bow, bow, bow. Also, that lined up pretty good, so they could get a dragon before Evernight actually got her basic off. Bow, bow, bow. Holy moly. She's a must pull for everyone? More like no one. more like no pull. Chat type use ultimate to summon Demiurge. Wow, thanks Auto. This is the only time it does that. It like, oh, it's because I have to select someone, isn't it? Space. No, the emote, the Twitch emote. All right, definitely give it to Cast of Rice. Okay. Yeah, see, like, this is... And we can use it again right after. This is the thing about Cyrene. I feel like I should try to get her on this account because I feel so confused about what this unit can actually do. It'd be really nice to just have a visual representation of trying her out. Yeah, and we want to give the other one to, Actually, I wonder if we'd rather give this buff to Hyacinth instead. What exactly is the buff for her again? Can I check? Ability details... yeah, I can check. Okay, Hyacinth's 21 energy, additional healing. After Hyacinth uses ult, consume 1 stack of Ode to Sky. I don't know what the fuck that is. And what was Evernight's again? Yeah, she doesn't got a global passive. Oh, I guess that's the thing. Hyacinth's is not permanent, so we should just choose Evernight. Okay. But after every single ultimate after this, we choose Hyacinth, I believe. Would make sense. There's no kits? Nope. I'm cooked. Shut up, Drolic. Alicia's talking. I don't even got sound on, motherfucker. Alright, how much damage we seeing on these non-MOC enemies? Massive. 34k from her enhanced basic. Honestly, not bad. Now, how much is this 200% Castris Dragon gonna do? 100 million? I mean, 1 million? Not 100 million? Pretty chill, honestly, dude. Pretty chillaxing. Seems very fun so far. It has been like 10 minutes, but that's great. Hell yeah. How many jades are we at? We need 1280? We need, what is that? 3 more tries. Shit, I already did 1. Gulp. We might be cooked, dude. But yeah, now we're starting to get more auto trial completes. I think Starl has the weirdest, or what's the word? Yeah, the weirdest autocomplete. Every other Hoyo game is literally just, if you've done this in the past, you get an autocomplete. For some reason, Star Rails has this weird-ass criteria that doesn't complete all of them. Either that, or I just didn't do them on this account, which I don't think is true. But like, it randomly unlocked, what was it? Fucking Hanya that last time? Randomly unlocked Tribby this time? I don't fully get it, man. Space had the game theory, or I guess I should say Reichar had the game theory of it being whenever, what was it, 3.4? Might be when they start counting. Silverwolf? Currency Wars is what they're talking about. I might do some Currency Wars today, but I'm definitely getting the Anomaly Arbitration out the way first. I think. I don't know, actually, what the order of things should be. Yep, Legacy, bro. Not this time, though. I think it's the Hyacinth boss. I don't remember the name. Aquila? Yeah, Aquila. So I'm a little worried. I honestly think Aquila is more of a cancerous enemy than Lygus is. But of course, it really depends on what mechanics they give us to work with. Could make it easier. Probably not, though. I'm guessing it's another major remembrance shield because that's what Aquila as a boss is. Oh wow, we're just straight up dying? Do they force a death in this trial just so you can see the global passive? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, bro. Also, they still have Lugotka in this trial. They're using the same one from 1.0. I mean, from her release. Need Legacy emote, but Aquila? How would that even fucking look, dude? That sounds scary. Oh, shoot. What's good? What's good, Raiders? Welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Were y'all also playing Honky Stomachs? Were y'all also doing pulls on the big siren? Congrats, Risk. What's goody, Raiders? Okay, Hyacinth's trial is... Wow, it's just the same team except without Lugotka. Actually, wait, no, it has Ron main instead of Tribby. All things considered, pretty W trial for that. I've never seen how this team clears. I could technically try it on this account, though. Didn't pull for Siren, got yourself easier as one high said, yo, congrats, how many pulls? How many did it take in total? Also, we got a shout out for her, right? Appreciate it. Yeah, the pulls for, we did viewer pulls, they went pretty damn good, to be honest. Only Brushy got a little bit cuckolded. We lost like 2 50-50s, but they went good in the end. Too many? Oh boy. How many too many we talking here? Or do you just not know? Because I get that. Sometimes I just cannot count. Happy I have fat fuck and a good sustain on my account. Yeah, that's valid. Fat fuck is one of the best things you can do to your account, meta-wise. That is for sure. Like, if you have Hyacinth, you are guaranteed not going to die in that half. Easy. Had a guarantee, thank God. Took you 100 pulls? Wait. With a guarantee? 100 pulls with a guarantee? The viewer luck went downhill after you pulled them. Yeah, no, I mean, all things considered, the 10 pity E1 tribute was pretty damn good, at least. That might have siphoned all the luck. Check your mail soon, I'll be sending you a premium cuck chair. No! I don't want to sit there! My name isn't Sneeko! With a guarantee and about 50 pity already on the... Oh, with Lycon as well, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, 8A. At least you got that Hyacinth, but... 07. Slightly over soft pity on both. Gotcha. Okay, I was just thinking on the character part, but you did say easier S1. That's fair. Well, Hyacinth is a W pull at least. Cuck chair leg? I never want to hear that again. Hell no. Hell no. Caster is sweet, by the way. Dude, she was one, or what is that, 10,000 away from the most evil number. No wage. Starl's not nice to me. Did that happen with your last pull sesh as well? Yeah, at least you have Hyacinth. Massive 07. And speaking of, if you've seen Dreams recently, what are we thinking of? Are you polling for Constance, hypothetically? Without discussing the specifics, but... Goonlek, no need to overcomp. Yeah, I'm literally Goonlek, dude. That's me. Is there any way I can get 40 Jades right now? Hypothetically. Oh, right. Dailies. Let me make use of this new feature. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, I forgot. Dude, there's some actually really nice things they added without mentioning in the live stream. Like, yeah, you can check how much story you have left to do, see what you're currently on, what you have in the future to do. You can also see, there was another thing, you can see how many jades you have left from uncompleted events, I believe. Was that what it was? Like, let me go and see if this account has any of those, so I can check real quick. Yeah, and it shows you from this current version as well. I mean, that already existed, though. Conventional memoir. Oh, yep, there it is. See, like, this is really nice. I like this feature a lot. I'm excited to log into my no pull account and see how many jades I have left from this whole thing right here. Wait, there's 600 jades from Ethereum Wars left? Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, this is a really nice graphic, though. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's see. Sounds kind of insane for my account, so maybe... Yeah, that's fair. Very valido. Now you want to save for the 4.x series? Valid. And you don't really need Hyson like on your account at all, so that's completely fair. Yo, what's good, Ruru? How's it going? Thank you, mods, for giving her a shouty. I'm currently doing them on my alt account. I'm trying to get the last pull for the tenor that I need. Trying to maybe get Cyrene on this account. I'm not gonna die if I don't get her or anything, but I think it'd be fun to use her at least. Did you do pulls, Ruru? How much from the Sim universe? Casual, like 1,000 from Golden Gears. Where do you access that? You go to your travel log. You go to reward guide in the top left. Right. Shit, I opened up my Google Play emulator. It's in the top left. Let me move out the way just so you can guaranteed see it. Right here. Click on that. Click on conventional memoir. And it shows you the past events, how many pulls you can get from it. There we go. What the hell is that on the... Oh, that's just a scroll bar. Okay. One for E1S1 Don Hung? Valid. Might just wait for Dahlia? Also completely valid. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely doing on my main account. I am so hyped for Dahlia. Second baddest character in Starl, not even close. Free Herder Shop one is okay? Yeah, absolutely. Who do you think is the last character on Stellar Convergence? Wait, what do you mean, Brushy? The last character on Stellar Convergence? Do you mean in the shop? Have you won Tribs and I'm hearing Cyrene is going to be a side grade in that case? No. So, the real thing is, if we're talking about a premium casters team, Cyrene is slightly better than an E1 Tribby. But the thing is that it's slightly, so it's really not needed, yeah. I just went for Hyson and Castris, and I lost two 50-50s. Damn, bro. 07. Did you end up with both of them, though? Holy moly. There's one box left, and it says stay tuned. Oh, that's just saying that there's a future story coming up. That's it. Yeah, that will always be there, because there will always be future stories. This is what you're talking about, right? Or are you talking about something else? I think you're talking about something else. Hold on. Should be the same thing in this case. So, Stellar Convergence. Okay, this is what you're talking about? Yeah, this has always been there. It's literally just... It's always going to be there, because it just means they plan on adding future characters. I don't think we'll ever see this go away, unless Star Rail is evil. All it means is that they just plan on adding, yeah, more to it. Do not do that, Mon Chips. You will get her in the next 10, or trust. Very curious with the 4.x. I am so excited to see what the fuck the MC does, to be honest. Even at E0 S0, yes. At E0 S0. But to be fair, that's the only team I saw that comparison for, but being able to compete with E1 Tribby in and of itself is really nice, really impressive. Jesus Christ, Mon. I mean, if there is a time to swipe, it'd be now, but still, tragic fucking loss. There were 2 boxes before, so I thought we would get 2 new in shop. Was there 2 boxes? Was there really? Can we get a confirmation? That worries me a little if that's true. I don't think they only plan on adding 1 more character to this, but that would make this a perfect 12 characters in the shop. Oh no. Was it actually? I think the only reason there was 2 was just to make it a perfect square. But that also sounds cope. I don't know, man. Might swipe just for mem hat. I'm genuinely gonna buy it for the mem hat. That's what I'm gonna buy up to, yeah. The mem hat looks fucking crazy. So I think it's funny you can buy that a relic rule thing. Yeah, like this shit is not worth a 5-star, bro. Imagine I accidentally bought it. 99% sure. I believe you. I just if by any possibility does anyone in chat have an image of it? Is Casters even worth it without Lycone? If you have her premium team, she does not care about not having her Lycone. I can attest to this because I do not have her Lycone on this account. Where is she? Yeah, like she's using Bailu Lycone. She has just her team of Hyacinth, Tribby, and obviously herself. She clears all endgame within like 2 to 3 cycles, bare minimum. She's great. She does not need her Lycone. Her teammates are more important. E6 Irene, I can give you a fresh one, bruh. What did I even say for that to be prompted? Okay, I'm looking for doing my dailies. I guess we could, I don't know, man. Should I just run the Remembrance Calyx? Sure, bro. I don't even think we're gonna win, but just in case, might as well do this. Quick Trailblaze power refill? Wait, what does that mean? Hold on, what the hell is that? Oh, it automatically uses reserve? Dude, that's... I think we have a perfect amount to do all 24 runs. Holy shit, that's so fucking nice, dude. I love this feature. This is one of the best quality of lives they've added in Star Rail, dude. Let me move to the left a little bit. So great. Just use this team. We'll borrow Loon's E1 Dan Hung. I would love to get a Cyrene, to be honest. I'm not like num1 Cyrene fan, but she sounds fun. So we'll see. I quit the game at the end of Panacony. I just came back to the game in 3.6 and pulled for Evernight E1 S1. I'm just pulling to have a team to get back into meta. Should I just wait it out? If you don't like the character, don't force yourself to pull them for meta. The only end result from forcing yourself to pull from meta alone is misery. You'll just look back in a year and be like, wow, I don't even like this character. They're just on my account now, man. I would never recommend you do it for that reason alone. Yeah, bro, it's up to you. If you don't like this character that much to where you have to question to that point, I wouldn't pull for him. That's what I thought too until I had to fight 500 enemies. Well, of course, dude, that's how it works. It saves you from the loading screen and you can just... Oh, it's gonna be so... What's the right word for it? I don't think lethargic is the word, but it's gonna be so cool to see like 5, 6, 7 purples if we get really lucky. Oh my god. Are they gonna get power crept and... Dude, that's the thing. I'm not Dawei, I don't know. You're gonna have to give that one to the big D. The big Dawei. I could not tell you, bro. But judging how 2.x characters are right now, they're still very usable, but they are not on par with 3.x characters. I expect 4.x to be the same thing. Maybe even in a better position because, to be honest, power creep has been way better than 2.x's sudden increase at the end of 2.x. 3.x has been slowly dwindling that. I think the curve could be a little better this time around, but again, this is all feels crafting. We're gonna have to ask Dawei for this. To be fair, I think Cyrene is the most unfair doom posting I've ever seen for a character. I think it's like a lot of it's overblown. I'm not even a Cyrene fan either. It's kind of the exact same thing that happened with Ceridra. You're telling me this support character has a specific niche that makes them good, and it's some of the best teams in the game? They're unusable! Like, what? I fully expect Hoyo to start shilling the 4.x meta and sort of kill off HP like they did with Break. It's possible, but the thing is, Break is more so a mechanic. HP is kind of like something you can't really power creep unless an enemy comes out and has a specific passive of like, I don't know, minus 30% max HP for no fucking reason. Oh, and by the way, thank you again so much for the raid, Heyday. If you're still here, really appreciate it. Please make sure you'll drop a follow on over to Heyday. S1 day instead of Godreen? Huh? What? Yeah, it's probably gonna be the same curve. We'll see. Like I'm saying, this is all feels crafting. I do not know the future. Don't know how they're going to deal with true damage because it's, well, true damage. Well, they already have a mechanic, and that's, you know, damage reduction on a boss themselves. It's something in APOC. That's something that true damage can't bypass. But it also is, the entire game gets bypassed with it, so they'll have to do something crazy. I think they literally just cannot creep true damage. Appreciate the lore, K-Day. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna give props to Starl for this year, to be honest, man. I feel like they've done a really good job this year. They gave Archer, they gave Don Hung, they downward curved the power creep in terms of how difficult the MOCs have become, except for that one recently. I forgot what it was, but that one was pretty evil. That APOC. But overall, man, I think Starl's done pretty good this year. They did lose a lot of people from the global passive, though. That's for sure. All right, there we go. It did take a while, but damn, only 2 purples with 24 runs? That's crazy. What about AA? We're doing AA once we swap over to my main account. I'm just doing my dailies for this last tenor. Let's see if it updated my pity, because I am curious how many pulls I've done. Because this either is 60 or 70 pity. Can't promise it'll be the same next year. I would be fucking flabbergasted if it was the same next year, dude. I'm not expecting it at all. I would love if it was. But I think bare minimum, the only thing I can expect next year is the same pattern of 2 of these per year. Golden Companion Spirits. I see no reason why they couldn't just give out another 2 next year. But limited characters, we'll see. New limited characters. I just bought all the other mats from the shop so I could convert it to the correct mats. First time I've ever heard someone doing that. But you have like 12,000 of that shit or something, right? Maybe even more. Alright, let's see if it updated. Surely they start giving out 2.x characters in shop? I mean, fuck, they could, dude. They really could. I would love to see Robin added to that shop. We didn't get enough. Give us 3 times as much, you greedy fuck, Dawei. I'm pretty satisfied with what they give, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it still hasn't updated. Let's just do this, tenor. Give us Cyrene. Damn it. I have no clue what our pity is. If they did, I'd probably get either Robin or a Fugue. Yeah, Fugue would also be a great addition to that shop. That's why I think I'm gonna just save this token. It's either I get E1 Ron May, or I, you know, just, if I choose Topaz, I lose the possibility of getting a Fugue or Robin, dude. Would happily get E2 Robin in shop with the 3 I've saved up by then. Yeah, like, E2 Robin would be so fucking huge, dude, for, like, every player being able to get that if they just saved. E2 Sparkle, completely valid. Another really good character with Eidolons. My YouTube is doing consistent pausing, and it's really fucking annoying. Are you still watching this YouTube video? Are you still listening to this fucking song? Oh, I think I'd really like to pause your song right now because you don't have the tab open. Thanks, YouTube. Brother man. There's 2 E2 races, true. Oh, also, did they give Lone Stardust in the gift box, or am I crazy? Ad blocker detected? Oh, that might be why, huh? Oh, I could have just claimed this. I was wondering why I didn't have enough Jades. No, that's not the same message. Okay, where... Yeah, they didn't give us another one. I guess I just had enough currency? I didn't think I earned enough for the pet on this account. That's weird. Oh, right, it's because I 1-starred. Remove that crap from your interwebs! You should get 6 viewers in the racing event and grief the random 8th person you get. That sounds like a great idea. I feel like that'd be a little hard to, organize, so I'm probably fine. Oh yeah, they reran that event, huh? Frido not updated. Tell me how to build Cyrene. I'm still not 100% either. Someone backseat me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure. You want HP chest on a caster's team, crit damage otherwise. You want speed boots guaranteed. You want ice damage orb, I think, but maybe HP orb if on caster's team, and then HP rope. Set bonuses, you use the new 2-piece with the speed 8%, and then you use 4-piece whatever the fuck you want, to be honest. Deliverer should be the best. Eagle could also work. 2-piece speed could work. That's what I think. Ah, fuck you, True Risk. I don't even have 4 Remembrance Lycone, so fuck it. What are you going for? Alright. America-lect time, baby. 2-piece speed, deliver. Yeah, exactly what I said. Okay, sick. Crit damage chest, if it's not on a caster's team, yes. I don't know what team you're running her on. Just get 5 speed rolls in every relic in the relic event. True. Just build her like Hyacinth without the healing bonus. And she doesn't... So does she not want the ice damage then? If so, yeah, literally just Hyacinth. Oh, and wait. She wouldn't use... Yeah, she wouldn't use the healing set. Yeah. Speed, crit rate, crit damage, HP. That makes sense. That adds up. Start saving up my warps for 4.x whenever the next mechanic character appears. Fair enough. Chat, I'm feeling kind of silly. What if I hypothetically did 1 tenor? What should I do it on? Hyacinthia or Tribby? I'm feeling a little silly. I think I have 0 pity. You aren't silly? Why? I'm literally silly right now, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally silly. HP chest, speed boots, HP orb, and rope for cast team. Otherwise, crit damage chest? Yes. As far as I know, that should be the method. Do it evil? I'm feeling kind of evil. And here's the thing. I would not be like, oh no, I have a Hyacinth. Oh no, I have a Tribby. Let me double look at my account real quick. Oh shit, what's that? Yo, thanks for the sub for 6 months and 20 months total. Juanjo, appreciate it, bro. 20 months is fucking nuts, dude. I'm not doing no goddamn Astolfo cosplay, bro. Thanks for the 20 months, Juanjo. How are you doing, bro? Didn't know you hated Constance. I still love Constance. That's why I'm only doing 1 tenor, okay? I'm not doing any more than that. No mas. You doing my polls? 1000%. Do you want them now? Okay, I think... Realistically, looking at my account... Tribby would be best in the slot for my Saber, no? I think I would just use RMC, Tribby, and then, Don Hung or Luoka or whatever. Banner is pretty goated, to be honest. I can't go wrong with any of the units besides Cyrene. Well, yeah. Arguably Cyrene. Every other unit... Oh, okay, I guess arguably Cyrene and Casters are the only ones you could quote-unquote go wrong with, but... I think I'm leaning towards, Tribby right now. Cyrene gets Hycelin's insta-ult, by the way. Makes sense. It's pretty baller. If you're busy... I'm only doing 110 pull, and I can swap right after. There is the Hycelin's interacting with Cyrene, but as far as I've seen, it's like not even a worth interaction to put Cyrene on the team, necessarily. The app in early currency wars is making me grind my teeth. Is there no skip button? Is dirt simple? I don't need a book. I'm gonna need that fucking book. I'm probably stupid. Alright, I'm going for Tribby. Only 1 pull, though. Only 1 tenor. I need Constance. If I don't get Constance, I'm uninstalling. Alright, watch this. Tribby. If we get her, we get her. If we don't, we don't. No Tribby. That's completely fine with me. Hello, Mose. 10 pity built up. We're stopping there. I have self-control. I cannot afford to lose it before the Constance banner. Impossible. I think I'm definitely going to be spending for this mem hat. I would really fuck with that mem hat, dude. Not gonna lie, man. I wonder what it looks like. Want them to add Jade to the shop? I think Jade is a very reasonable addition. I would be not very surprised if they added either Argenti or Jade next. They probably wouldn't do Jade because she's 2.x, but, I mean, they skipped to Ron May off the bat. They could do whatever the fuck they want from now on. Already DM, by the way? Okay, sick. We'll log in next. It stops the combat constantly to be like, did you know you can buy characters in the shop? Press A to continue. W game, question mark? W, this is so player friendly? Waiting for them to add Seal. Seal's also very reasonable. I wonder if they will, just because of the fact that she's a Lost Pool character, though. Oh, right, and Topaz is added to this shop, the light cone. I'm trying to claim my goddamn ticket. Oh, I'm not in the travelogue. No wonder, dude. There we go. Now I should have 3. Or wait. Did I spend 1? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm pretending like we got another one. Yeah, this is only our 2nd. I'm pretending like the future happened and we got a 3rd one. We didn't. Of course. I don't think I have any reason to use this ticket. I could get E4 Ron May if I wanted to, and I could get E1 Luoka if I wanted to. I just do not want to, so I'm going to continue holding on to this on this account. Yep. It's very profitable. They'll do something very similar. Something Siren for the end of 4.x. I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see. Yeah, nah, we're chill. We're chill. It has now explained bonds on field and off field and deploying characters 3 times. What is this? It wants to make sure you're good, bro. It wants to make double. Listen, to be fair, with some of the things I've seen on Twitter, they need those explanations, bro. There are some really fucking stupid people that play Starl, me included, okay? It's a nice thing to have. Just sitting on 2 of the golden thing is on my... Yeah, completely fair. Bare minimum, I could just wait to see, no matter who they add in the future, I might be able to just immediately E6 whatever character they add. That'd be really cool. I do wonder, can anyone double check with what Brushy said and see if there actually were 2 of these slots before? I'm gonna say that there's definitely more than 1 character because it says more redeemable characters will be added in the future. I don't think they'll only add 1 more, but can anyone just double confirm that? You were wrong? Okay, thank God. That'd be so fucking stupid if they just add Argenti and they're like, okay guys, that's it. I would call that such an L. But ult and basic useless for Cyrene? I'm not sure. I mean, it does do sub DPS, and I don't remember what ultimate does for her. That's fine, just give me an I got this, only explain it once toggle, that's completely fair. Could grab E1 Topaz, I guess, but it doesn't seem all that worth it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it for my Asia account as well, but the more I think about it, I'm like, I think I'd rather the potential for an E1 Robin instead. Yeah, there was only 1 slot, right? Okay, sick. Just a place to put characters they don't plan on rerunning anymore? That's also completely fair. Maybe that's Blade could be the next selection. Juanjo still needs Argenti to have all the characters, very true. Okay, let's go on to Juanjo's account. Speaking of, you pulling Constance? I am going to pull Constance. I will sell my left kidney if I lose my 50-50. I will get Constance. I don't care what it will take. I will get Constance. It will happen. They were logging in though. So what is your goal, Juanjo? Are you going for just E0 S1, E2 S1? Mod Genti kind of sucks, not gonna lie. If Robin gets put in there, I would literally goon if they added Robin to that. I think the most reasonable harmonies for them to add next to this shop is either Sparkle or Robin. Sparkle sounds completely reasonable to me because, you know, people that wanted her already probably pulled. She's been a character for 2 years at this point. She's best in slot with Archer, but she doesn't change everything. There might hypothetically be something she's good in as a sub DPS option, or I mean as a sub option, kind of like Luoka was to Casterus. I think she'd be a very reasonable add. Ronmei was the only option for me. I want her E6. Really? Good luck. I used to think that Ronmei E6 was like the most cracked thing ever, but looking back on it, I'm like, wow, it's really not that good. Like, if I had this right now, it would change like nothing. Imagine if they had fucking Kafka to that shop. Oh my god, dude. How huge would that be? They probably would not add Kafka. At least until like a year passes, would be my guess. Because she's like genuinely fucking good right now. I think Blade and Jingli are the most reasonable ads from the shop. Alright, it's Joeing time. Let's go on EU. Let's go. I'm gonna get whatever I can since I was planning for more pulls, but something happened, so nope. No worries. Let's see how it turns out. So we just basically, what's the plan if everything goes well? So character, light cone, and then whatever the rest on Eidolons, or we just go until E2 at first and then S1 after? What are we thinking? Yeah, no risk. I know, right, man? I don't know what I've done. It's definitely because the chat reflects the streamer, but my chat is the most evil chat I've seen out of any of my friend circles. Love you guys, but also, you guys are evil. E3 at the moment, but almost there. That's pretty close. The moment Ronmei launched, I went for E1 S1 because I had a feeling she was going to be super important, and that was goddamn correct, bro. Black Swan is completely reasonable to be added to the shop because, number one, she's the next unit that's going to go and dot if Cyrene doesn't arguably replace her already. If you don't have Kafka or Heiselin, she's a bum. They could easily add her, yeah, absolutely. But her E1's really good. Yeah, E1 Black Swan I would probably choose as well. Very valid. Manageable Cyrene and Hyacinth, E0S1, only lose to Seal. Huge! Yeah, I still haven't done story. Thanks, Tiki. Don't think I'll even be getting E2, but I'd say Cyrene, Lycone, Hyson, Lycone. Oh, sick. Okay. That's what we shall do then. Check if there's any pity. Probably not. We take after you, Mr. Stream. True. Thanks, chat. Oh, thanks, Risk. Using Mighty and Cyrene by themselves? The fuck do you mean by themselves? You mean like you're only using 2 characters? Yeah, 07 Black Swan. I wouldn't say it's useless without Kafka. I think there are ways to make it work if you have Hysolins and Black Swan at least. But if you don't have Black Swan, I'd be a little more iffy. You'd probably need like Cyrene or something otherwise. You have guaranteed it? Oh, you do. Literally 0 pity blade. Alright, watch this. We're gonna get you a 10 pity Cyrene. Literally 10 pulls exactly. Fuck. Oh, but yeah, let's just get into it. 20 pity. Hello, Mose. 30 pity. Matter of fact, Wanjo, would you... Dude! Okay, this has... There's no way this is a coincidence. Every single account we've pulled on, except for, like, my own, has gotten the fake Dance 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 Lycone. They don't feature Lycones on character banner, do they? This is no longer a conspiracy. Like, what the fuck? Can I, like, check the rates and see that shit have a rate up? Because what the fuck? No, we can't. Every account has gotten it. This is no longer a conspiracy. This is not delusion, you guys. It's recorded. It's recorded. Of Hyson and don't plan on getting her on this account? Fair enough. 30 pity. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is it fine for me to like convert polls? Also, this might be 40 pity. I kind of forgot. I'm not delusional. It's literally recorded, and you guys watched it. I think 50? Yeah, convert? Okay, sick. How many are you fine with me taking out, Wanjo? We're just figments of your imagination? Didn't know my chat was into gaslighting today. What the fuck? Yeah, it is a conspiracy, bro. It's a truth-spiracy is what it is. Convert all? Everything? Okay. Fine by me. Where is it again? I think it's, Where is it again? I feel stupid. Dude, where... What was it? Again? I thought it was, like... I thought it was one of these tabs. Scroll down. Oh, that's why it just... Okay. Thank you, thank you. 2 City 6 polls right there. Transfer to new hotel? Hell yeah. Does it take a bit longer to charge Siren Zol without Hyacinth? I found it's not even as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Is Siren Bowskin only weapon or changes character too? It's literally, it just changes the ult animation and it changes the bow. That's it. It's not worth it, all things considered. Scrambling. I'm happy with Cyrene. Hell yeah. Alright, I think this is 50 pity. So it looks like we're not getting an early. Hello, good night, sleep well. 7 or 60? Dude, I have no fucking clue. No clue what pity. It's probably the next 10 pull, though. It's probably 80 pity next. Let me doom post? Go for it, pal. $300 worth of doom posting. Alright, Siren right here. Yep. It's gonna be 3 Sirenes in 1 10 pull, and yes, that's how they say Sirene's name in the goddamn story. And I'm never gonna call her that ever again. Never. Holy Cyrene, we won the 50. Or, it's guaranteed, I forgot. Yo, we won the 50. Yo, guys, since we won that 50-50, you have to give me 5 subs. Yeah. Double chance? Yeah, right here. No double. What the fuck? We actually got a double. What? I don't think I've ever gotten 2 doubles in 1 day before. Holy shit. Actually, wait, I might have with those Aglia pulls on your account. This is actually crazy, dude. Let's go. Yeah, it's because Luma was here, bro. Let's go, dude. Imagine if it was a triple. Alright, do you want that screenshot, Juanjo, or do we just thug it out and continue? So at this point, do we go for E2, or what are we thinking? How are your pulls selected? I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, this account is built different. It used to be the shaft account of my pulls, but ever since Agli, it got an upscale, dude. Screen and send me, I got you. I got you. Dude, it wants to keep my taskbar in there. Hold on. Can it not show my fucking taskbar when I'm... Okay, hold on. Is there a button to screenshot right here? Hold on. It does not want to show this without my taskbar. Go for E2 now then. If you lose, go for Lycon. I got you, dude. Should I let you do my pulls? It's okay. It's fine. We chillaxing. You gotta clip it. Let me just move myself out the way. If anyone else wants to screenshot this, because it's... Oh, never mind. We're good. I screenshotted it. I guess it was just really shy with me on the screen for some reason. Let me make sure I don't accidentally pull up Discord. That's my biggest fear, that I swap screen and I show Discord. So I always swap for that reason. There we go. Double Siren, man. That's kind of nutty. I'll say these were my pulls. Fair enough, bro. Alright, E2 Reenie time. Siren chat, by the way. That's how they say it. Oh my god. Oh my... now this is worthless for Juanjo because he's a filthy whale and probably has like E20 of Dance Dance Dance, but 4 stars and Dance 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 is one of them? Jesus, dude. No, Crazy, it's the viewer's account details that I'm worried about. Well, here's the thing, Charmed. I don't know if it's gonna happen next time. I hope it does, but... Yeah, you got 5 max. Exactly, you don't need that shit, but... Okay, we got Mo's Lycon, 40 pity, I think. 50 pity. 60 pity. And 70. And... Another fake Dance Dance Dance, chat. Do you guys still think this is a conspiracy theory? Let me see if it's featured on the Lycon banner, man. It has to be, or something. No, it's not. Every account is getting that shit more often than not. What's happening? Alright, this should be it right here. Oh my god. You still want me to do a tenor, Juanjo, or do I just do a single? Because this is going to be the full 90 pulls if we do the 10 pull. Another double or I explode. Dude, why would you even want a double? Do 10? Alright, I got you. I'm not imagining shit. We got Goat Tasha. That means we're getting Siren right here, bro. Okay, I must have miscounted. I must have miscounted or something. We can't go 100 pity. So this is going to be 90 pulls right here. What the hell? It's weird. There we go, man. What the fuck? Yeah, 100 pity real. I definitely didn't just miscount. Yeah. Now we're guaranteed going to that much pity, man. Oh my god. It's gonna be the last pull. We're actually getting a full 90 pity Siren. It should be right here. Gulp. Hello, Fushwan. I mean, I think it's made up for. So you said if we lose, we go to the Lycon banner, right? Are you sure, though, Juanjo? This is my professional advice. I would say E2 is 10 million times more worth than S1, but it's up to you. Fudashlong. Hello, Fudashlong. 81 pity, by the way, I think. I'm convinced I did not count that right at all, though. And we got this bum-ass Lycon, by the way, as well. Been noticing that one show up a lot. Keep going for E2, then I'm gonna get Lycon by myself later. Okie dokes. We might still just be able to get Lycon anyways. 10 pity. 20 pity. Hello, Herda. 30. Oh my god, dude. No earlies. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fuck-ass light cone. Your light cone inventory. We shouldn't have that many meshing cogs to lock, right? This is always so fucking annoying to do though, bro. It's always so annoying to do this. Let me just select all. Okay, it does select meshing cogs, so hold on. Let me one by one lock every single fucking meshing cogs. No meshing cogs, I remember. I wonder how many are in your goddamn stupid ass inventory, dude. You should, like, do this shit yourself, by the way. But whatever. Use first RMC advance on Siren to get +3 stacks. True. I guess that's another thing I've never seen anyone like actually mention using RMC themselves to just advance Cyrene. It is a genuine possibility. Same shit with like Robin, like advancing Robin at the start. Enjoying slave labor? Not at all. Why are you locking? Just select all and unselect the cogs so I don't have to do that again. Because this is a filthy whale inventory. Because I'm gonna have to click each one by one anyways. So I might as well prevent that. Why not just superimpose them? Ask that to Huanzhou. I have no fucking clue. Is a 4.6 thousand HP Hyson good? Say yes right now. That's a good amount of HP. Is that an HP main stat, or is that a outgoing healing? Is 4,800 HP Siren ass? I have no fucking clue. Alright, should be no meshing cogs in this now. Let's double check. No cogs in this. Alrighty. All 3-star Lycones? Get out of here. S1 meshing cogs looks better. Looks better for bloating your goddamn inventory. Pyrocynical joins the chat. Did you say bloating? Okay. Sorry, Pyrocynical. There we go. Now we're free. Okay, yeah. How many? Never mind. We backed out. I don't even remember what pity this is. Is this 40? I have no clue what we're at right now, to be honest. I'm gonna guess 50. I'm gonna guess 60. I'm gonna guess 70. Does not look like it's an early. Oh my god, guys. Okay. If this is a Cyrene in this 10 pull, you have to gift me 500 subs. Just how it works. We agreed upon this. I'm gonna put Trivia on 167 Speed Eagle. Go for it, dude. If you can manage that, that should be worth it. Do inflation dudes like bloating? I think they're completely unconnected, but I just want to slander. Convert pulls from Star Glitter and shit also? Okay, I got you. Oh my god, guys, it was Cyrene! You have to gift me 500 subs. We agreed on this, chat. We agreed. Okay, so now we go for S1, right? Doge. No way. What do you mean that was a guaranteed? You're lying to me on the internet. What the hell? 100 subs. You have Lycon? Alright, watch this. Double checking if there's any pity, though. 5 pity. 10 pity. 15 pity. 20 pity. 25. 30. Did I miscount? 35 pity. 45 pity. Wait, yeah, 45 pity. 50 pity. Alright, we have a pretty good amount, actually. So we should be able to get it right here. I thought there'd be like 10 pulls at most. It'll be S2? Yeah, watch this. So this is like, what, 60 pity right here? Pretty fucking easy. Okay, it's right before soft pity, I think. Might actually be able to get Lycon and Huanzhou will still have some savings. Yeah, we could just get it right here, dude. Yo, what's good, bro? How's it going? Welcome in. Hemagoat Lycon. Now watch this. Cyrene Lycon right here, right now. Emerge. We got this bum-ass Lycon. And then Cyrene. And then Cyrene. And then. Brother. It is kind of early. It's early by like 5. Oh, shit. Hello, Yanqing. Lesbian Lycon. Damn, bro. Well, I mean... Do you want me to continue pulling? Hey, to be fair, Huanzhou, I did get you that double. I did get you that double, okay? Let's call it even. Yeah, keep pulling. I got you. Watch this. Alright, 10. Hello, Hanya. 20. Bum-ass Lycon, 30. Preparing the nukes. I think I have like 5 minutes left, chat. 40 pity. Double lesbian Lycon. What is this, 40? Oh, right, you wanted me to convert in this shop? I'll convert like 20. I assume Huanzhou does not care. Double, but you spent like 220 pulls though for E2? That's pretty fucking good. You're saying that like that's a bad thing. That's a really good amount, actually. That's like really good. Waiter, can you return this steak? It's a little too juicy for me. Waiter, can you return this lobster? It's a little too buttery for me. Convert everything? Oh. Nah, it's fine. I forgot what pity this is. Okay, well, whatever it is, I think we're just going to normal pity. Alright, convert, everything. Okay. Bow, bow, right here. Alright, chat, if this is a Siren light cone, you have to... Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that bit. If this is a Siren, you guys have to spam, absolute cinnamon. I love that emote. Yeah. No way, chat. Hello, Preservation Lycone. I can't even tell if that was early or not, man. Oh my god, it was Siren Lycone. All things considered, this is a pretty good artwork Lycone. It looks pretty nice. Thank you, Mastery, by the way. Only person that listened. SMH my head. It looks pretty good. Damn, that shit almost got... It almost got sandwiched by two... Or what is it? Sunday Lycones. If it's a character, I'll leave stream right now, but if it's a Lycone, you gotta be a lifetime sub. True. I agree with this bet. So does Juanjo have almost all the characters and Lycones now? Yep. I will swap over to that screen. Yeah, Sunday sandwich, dude. Let's see, I think it's in Databank that we look for it. He's missing 2 characters. I think Argenti and Hyacinth, right? Oh yeah, wait. That's right. So we're going for Hyacinth now, right, Juanjo? Dude, I actually forgot. I forgot you were gonna go for Hyacinth, man. Shit. Yeah, was that not something that was gonna happen? Hyacinth, yeah, but there's no polls. I mean, there's 20. there's 20. No Danny Lycone? No Danny Lycone, I don't think. Poll, yeah? Alright, watch this. No Cynthia. And... No Cynthia, damn. Okay. What can't sustain for shit in AA? Yeah, bro. I mean, maybe in night stages, but in the main boss? Fuck no, dude. Well, we got you a E2S1 Siren. Yeah, now that I think about it, why didn't we go for Hyacinth instead of S1 Siren? I kind of just forgot you didn't have her. Your luck sucks? Fuck you, bro. I got you a double. That was pretty average luck, I'll have you know. Rick by pulling you to Elysia? Yeah, I genuinely forgot. Why didn't you? It wasn't my account. He told me to continue going. I just didn't remember you didn't have Hyacinth. Yeah, this E2 is really nice. So much for your professional opinion. Yes, because he said let's go for the S1 now, and I was like, well, I would personally say E2. Yeah. Well, so that's all for today, right, Juanjo? If so, thanks for letting me pull. Can you equip bow and see if how it looks outside of battle? Well, did you top up 20,000 during this version? Cause no, you did. Oh, you did. See how it looks outside of battle? Yeah, sure. We'll claim this. Holy bow. What if instead of a bow, it was called a boner? Chat type bomb. Okay, use this. And I don't think it shows up out of battle. Maybe in like one of her idle animations. Oh, and we claim those as well. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Have to wait 2 weeks to be able to use Tribity? Skill gap. Wouldn't happen to me. New Trailblazer outfit. Oh yeah, and we also got the mem hat. I mean, we can also equip this, I guess. Dude, that's so fucking tough. That is so goated. I'm definitely buying for this fucking mem hat, dude. I am definitely buying. I don't know why his phone is gone, but oh my god, that's so tough. Look at that shit, bro. Already have 6 companion spirits now? You could E6 Ron May, you filthy whale. Yeah, that hat is goated, dude. I can't believe there are people on this earth pretending that it's not tough. Let's, I don't know, we'll just make one team setup with literally only Cyrene. Just to see if it shows up in the overworld. Tell me it shows up during story? Well, it's gonna show up in your ult animation and in combat. That's where you're gonna see it the most. I'd rather E6 Luoka, not gonna lie. Well, that's up to you. That's up to you. Hello, Cyrene. Does she whip out the bow? Oh, the mem hat? Oh, dude, I hope it does, bro. I really hope it shows up. Oh, by the way, I completely mixed up. I thought Huanzhou was the one that said it shows up during story, and then I thought Brushy was the one saying I'd rather E6 Luoka. Yeah, never mind. Cyrene do be a pretty character. Yeah, she doesn't look bad or anything. She looks good. It's just that she is the exact same thing from HI3, so I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, this filthy whale. Okay, does not look like the bow shows up out of combat. Thanks for letting me pull. And now it's time to try Anomaly Arbitration on my main account. Is Hyacinth Lycan a must pull? Not at all. The free-to-play 5-star is 1000% good enough. But the thing with Hyacinth's S1 is it is a undeniable big increase on, like, Castris, Blade, Jingliu teams. Otherwise, you really, like, you probably won't notice it in a normal team. E2 Ranmei, E1 Topaz, or E1 Luoka? I would say E1 Topaz is easily the best option there. I would personally just save it unless you're actively using Topaz. Will you pull Cyrene for my Fine on Only account? Fine on Only account? Wait, what does that mean? I don't get it. Or is that just to say trash? What's good, River? How's it going? Is this just a Cyrene stray? Gonna do Evernight, Hyacinth, RMC, plus some buffer team? Yeah, fair enough. If only I could give Elysia the mem hat instead. Dude, I wish that shit was equipable on anyone. Kafka with that hat would go so hard, man. That would go so fucking tough. Alrighty, main account time. Yep. I only have Fine on that account, 150 pulls. Oh, you're like being serious? I'm down. I did just go to my main, but I can just log out. Hold on. Yeah, just DM me your account information and let me know when you DM it. Until then, let's look at this beautiful entry screen. Don't understand what Cyrene does for Cass? Basically what it is just, you know how she normally has 100% new bud? She has 200% max now. Then you can use it all in one go, I think. Let me link it to Hoyo account. Okay, how long is that going to take? I'll just go into the game and then wait for that. Look at no one pulling Cyrene. Dude, there is plenty of people pulling Cyrene. What do you mean? 2 minutes? Alright, I will just log in first. I did claim the Companion Spirit. Oh, and I need to claim this. Saw the petals, SMC was like, those are new, and then I saw the new colors. Yeah, no, the petals, I did not notice until a chatter pointed it out. Or no, not a chatter, someone in the Discord pointed it out. And then when you enter with the Express, that is very noticeable. It's great. I think they should keep it. How did other people's pulls go, by the way? Very fucking good. The only one that was mid was like Brushy's. It evened out in the end. So basically, the whales got mid pulls, pretty much. Trolloc stole my luck, troop. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, let's definitely set up this relic event while we wait. I know I'm choosing Kafka for this event. It don't matter. I am 1000% choosing Kafka. Alright, set unboxing goal. Kafka. We are not using the plan that they have set. We are using 4-piece Eagle. And 2-piece Revelry. There we go. I'm very glad there's the custom plan. Would have actually been so stupid if we had to use the system plan. Did 30 pulls on, got nothing, then dipped? 07. Yours were okay? You got E1 Tribby in a 10 pull. I think that was pretty good. You got a double with yeah, it's pretty okay. Choosing Seal for that, let's pray you... Dude, I would say you probably won't get an increase from this event. Your Seal's like top 1% already. This is for like perfecting relics. I think you've kind of done that already. Good luck, dude. If you have anyone that you have a mid-ass build on, I would definitely use that on them instead. No worries, Constance, no diffs. That is true. Oh, you like didn't lose or anything? Yeah, Constance does no diffs. I read. You're gonna say you got a double? Yeah, you did. Oh wait, no, yeah, you did, right? You got Tribby, Bronya, and then Tribby the next tenor, or is that a different account? The plan set doesn't even give Archer Tengoku at livestream. Well, yeah, I personally wouldn't say it's even that worth pulling for him. You did? Did you not get a Bronya Eidolon? That was someone else? Okay, gotcha. You did get the 10 pity Tribi E1 though. I know that happened. I guess the double was someone else though. Oh, maybe that was. I think that might have been Avocado actually. Okay, yeah, this is our system plan. Confirm these. Now let's see the relics we obtain from this. A guarantee box after 8 more times. I'm very curious to see what the hell guarantee box means. Okay. Yeah, this piece is fucking garbage. But we do want an attack main stat. That's true. And so it's completely random what it chooses, right? Assuming you're already using Don Hung with Archer, no point in 10 Goku, there's already Banana. Exactly. Exactly. I'm very weirded out by the new 2-piece. It just never seems like it'll ever be all that worth it. I think, like, best case scenario, unless they change how 4.0 units work, it'll just be like a 1% increase from existing options. Or the exact same as Banana Amusement. Thoughts on crit damage, Hsr Hype? I tried that for a while. I think overall it's just not worth it. If you're using her on a Castor's team, just use Outgoing Healing. Can I send account information in Whisper? DM me on Discord. I don't think it's a good idea to whisper that in Twitch. Yo, what's good, Bill Will? How's it going? I don't use Sparkle, Tribi, Lingsha. You don't need to. Okay, this piece. Nah, it didn't have speed. I think if it doesn't have speed, these pieces are dead to me. Yeah, we're getting a lot of fucking break rolls, dude. Sure, we'll select it, bro. Crit damage? Hell no, dude. We're keeping the current one at least. The fuck is that crit chest, dude? Hell no. Okay, imaginary orb? No, bro. God, the orb's gonna be cancerous. HP boots, mid-ass rolls. I would not have completely minded this on a speed boot. I think it's just worse than my current one. My YouTube paused again. One of my friends was struggling on night 3, then I told him to use DPS Lingsha and it cleared faster than his E2 Firefly. Really? That sounds a little outlandish. Does the Lingsha have Eidolons or anything? Who are these pieces for? Kafka. But obviously they're not rolling right. These are all unusable. AA reset? True. I almost thought, oh my god, there's speed on this piece. Okay. 07. Now we have a full setup of relics. Okay, so this one's a guaranteed one. What exactly is a guaranteed box? Those are really... Okay. Here's the thing. That's a really good piece that I actually would not be able to use even if that rolled well. Huh. RMC Tribune, I think Ron May, I forgot. EOS1 Tribune, no other Eidolons if I remember correctly. Huh? Oh, so it's like a non-break team, to be fair. What the hell? Aquila clearly remembered. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a caster threat. I haven't looked at AA yet, but it should be, I would have to guess. Well, we'll choose this new relic, but it rolled like garbage. Relic event is just disappointment. Well, the thing about this relic event is we get 120 box rolls. You're not going to be getting good relics day one. I feel like I'll have to wait to see how it turns out on all 3 accounts at the end, but you're not getting them immediately. For sure. This piece had potential, dude. Now that I'm looking at it, is every single piece a 5-stat starter, by the way? Yeah, I think every piece is a 5-stat starter. Yeah, this is definitely better. Who's the new AA boss? Aquila. My Verta cleared better than my casters for some reason. I'm wondering why. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Must be RNG gap. This piece is garbage as well. Let's keep the old one. I think I'm aiming for attack chest. Attack rope with garbage. Well, flat attack and EHR. If this just had speed, this could have been such a good piece. We're still keeping it though. Aquila Favonia? Yes. I think so. This piece is pretty decent. It's better than the one we had before. If I don't get like... Oh, that's right, I'm looking for ER rope on this set. I forgot it's Kafka, dude. Why is attack recommended? They're fucking evil, dude. Oh no, it's slash attack percentage, that's why, okay. Standard banner sword from Genshin? Oh. I see now. Attack, speed, Garbajo. My Aglia cleared better than my Cass? No wage. Garbajo piece. Keep the old one. Oh, this was a guaranteed one? Or was it not? Attack EHR. See, like this, If this had speed, this would be so good, man. This would be so good if it had speed. If they just replace like the flat attack rules with speed. Or it does seem like literally every relic is guaranteed a 4-stat starter though, so honestly, that's pretty good. We're definitely keeping this new relic. Yeah, there we go. So we have how many more guaranteed relics? 120 divided by 8. We have 13 more guaranteed good relics, or good substat relics. Okay. Very intrigued in this event. I feel like it's literally potential, man, dude. Now let's go to Anomaly. Oh, no, that's right. Now we're doing Rivers polls. Hopefully they DM me on Discord. Or I guess Twitch Whisper if they wanted to. I just do not recommend it. Okay. We didn't get a DM. And I don't have a Twitch Whisper. Did they just do nothing? Brother, I gave you all that time to... Wait, did I get a DM? No. River! You not want the polls anymore or something? Twitch Whispers in this economy? Yeah, I would not recommend it. Oh wait, maybe we got it? Oh yeah, did you guys know that Twitch actually guilt trips me whenever I, it's like, you're about to lose this stream streak in this person's chat, or 6 viewers are at risk of losing their streaks with your channel. Put stories and clips up and shit, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna say that River isn't here anymore, and we're just gonna get into anomaly arbitration. Okay. Brother, man, you should have just told me you should have just said never mind. Backed out for no reason. Duh. You are here, bro. Okay, why didn't you DM me your account information? I gave all that time. I was yapping away. Maybe I could do the relic event for casters and give her current ones to Triby. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Why not, right? Because Hoyo account takes out use. Okay, gotcha. I thought you said 2 minutes. Breathe and calm down. I'm pretty calm right now. Streamer can't even log in for 10 minutes for me to keep my streak up. True. It's chill, it's chill. Well, let's look at the anomaly arbitration then, while we wait for it. Cast relics are kind of mid. Yeah, definitely. Sounds like a good idea. I'm still not exactly sure who I'm going to use the relic event for on my other accounts. I guess it's not as much of a, it has to be a good character, as I thought it was at first. My friend lost 50-50, so he spent guaranteed on Hyacinth, but now he has all the time in the world for Cyrene? You mean like he's going to be playing the account? Hey, I'm actually pretty hyped to play AA, dude. How much base speed does Cyrene have? I think 101. And she probably has a lot of traces, too. Fei Yunli, someone who uses Duke set? I guess the only real Duke set users are Jingyuan and Topaz. Or I guess Moze. On the Asia account? That's fair. Why do I have 30 standard pulls in my mailbox? Does it say something? Or are you talking about in Chaos Zero Nightmare? Because I think that was related to like a apology/maintenance thing. Yeah, I got Cassius with those, dude. I got Cassius. I'm very, very hyped about that. 9 in traces, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I guess that's why, huh? Damn. He does the events because he says he doesn't like the style of Pokemon combat? Bro, why is he playing the game? I guess it's good you like having that alt account, but like, bro, what? I don't like playing the game. 210 speeds to get all our buffs? I think so, but you're not going to die if you don't get all 210. A lot of the characters on the Asia account use the Duke set. Oh, really? Oh, wow. 180, 200 for her own Ice Res pen? Makes sense. I think 200 bare minimum you want to go for. 30 standard pulls? Yeah, in Chaos Zero Nightmare APOC. I don't know if you know what that game is, but yeah, they gave out 30. Yo, no worries, Charm. How's it going? How are you doing? Good morning. How was my Uncle Grandpa impression chat? Did you guys think that Uncle Grandpa sneaked through the computer? Oh, and also, this is really cool. Because they're giving another cycle without adding something to the shop, like I thought they would add something. means that everyone should just be able to buy out the shop, buy this version. Pretty baller. I'm just gonna save them. Actually, you know, I kind of want that pom-pom outfit, as a matter of fact. Wasn't sure what to do when I started that account and just had a lot of them on the Duke set and never really changed it. Fair enough, for a lot of them, I guess. You're the EPest? Hell yeah, Charm. Only got an Amir dupe and some partners from the 30 polls. Wait, Amir is the really bad appearance-wise. Shielder, right? Sent your account info? Okay, we'll pop in. Was crashing out too much last night about that goddamn cursed book. The cursed book? Hang on, what cursed book again? Not very good? Yeah, unfortunately. Her design's too good to be like that. Curse these nuts! Oh yeah, and speaking of, thanks to Charm helping me with the Stygian Onslaught, I got Nefer's weapon at 10 pity. Or like 11 pity or some shit, bro. I was just doing singles to try to get the featured 4-star weapon for Nefer because my options were so bad I was using sack frags. But we just ended up getting Res 1. Genshin never gives me luck, so that was pretty nice. Can't max out the shop unless you 2-cycle King Stage in both AAs. I guess I meant the important things is what I was trying to say. Like Pom-Pom and the 1600 creature. More of a something order DPS than a shielder? Oh, a cope order. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Siren's res pen skills up to 240, but yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna get a 240 speed. Unless they're using like Ron May, maybe. Or like an E4 of someone that gives 18% team-wide speed. I don't think it's gonna happen. Car weapon, yeah. Nefer Pito from HXH and Genshin? Yes, exactly. Friended Stygian and got weapon. Yo, let's go! There's a conspiracy starting with this then. Grats to the friend. Saw your message and thought of helping before I remembered my Genshin is on external, and I don't blame you at all. I remember when I used to have an external for my every gacha game. I don't know how I survived streaming on an external for every gacha. I give myself props in the past, okay? You lied? I would never lie on the internet, buddy. The hell? Need to collect every item, and I'm missing one item, so I'm gonna kill you too. Oh, okay. Just do Stygian if you want weapons? Yep, exactly. New life hack unlocked, bro. Okay, I'll probably need verification, River. Alright, let me know when you get the code, and let me know what the code is. Oh shit, I have to do a puzzle, hold on. Alright, we're good. Did I not tag you in the middle of the chaos? I was just watching a normal VOD talking about the internet drama when I suddenly... The streamer was like, you'll see that one weird book with the white woman and the Minotaur man? I don't think I... Oh, no, there was a really random @ you sent me, and I was really confused, and I didn't scroll up for context. I guess that must have been what it was, huh? Something Milk Lore, and it's that Minotaur split book that has been plaguing my ads. I've never heard of this. And that's what kept you up? That sounds really fucking tough, actually. That sounds great. Yo, congrats. You had a double Renoa? That's fucking rigged, dude. Congrats, though, man. I got Renoa recently myself. I'm hyped to try her out. Are song requests even on? Nope, it's just my playlist. Sent the code? Alright, sick. Yeah, bruh. Alright, Asia server, and we are just going for E0S0 Cyrene River. I have no clue, Charm. I literally have never seen this thing. I have never heard of this before until you, like, mentioned it. Decided to give Elysia Vonwhack? That's not even really a brick choice. It just doesn't really give her speeds. So you'd still rather the new 2-piece. Yes? Alright, I got you. Treating you bad lately? Hopefully you get luckier in 4.x. Wait, did you do pulls, Rice? Go for Trib if left? I got you. Alright, double check if there's any pity currently on this account there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, 20 pity with no guarantee. 30 pity right here. Damn. To be entirely fair, I thought it was just me it was plaguing, which is why I was crashing out of someone random and yeah, okay, that's more fair. Randomly brought up in a fucking drama slop video. Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm not slandering drama slop. I love drama slop videos. I love just having them on in the background and doing fuck all. 40 pity. Got another written copy? What the hell, dude? Congrats. Rigged as fuck. Had a guaranteed Hyacinth, but I went to 80 plus pity. Oh my god. Yep, Mose. What's good, Donnie? How's it going? What's good, Alan, as well? How are y'all? Another Mose. Think this is 40 pity? Or is this 50? I actually lost track. Yo, swordplay. I don't know if you use any hunt units, but that has potential to be good. 50 pity, I think. I think that's 50 pity. That's an early. Is it a W, though? Question mark. Very average luck in season, some do. Fair enough. 400k single target. That's definitely like double how much my Aglia does on my main account, I think. Links. Let's see. I was feeling really melodic. Please. Siren. Yo, let's go. We got you a Siren. Okay, and now you said Tribby, right? 50 pity Siren dub. That was pretty good overall. Let's fucking go. When I get my PC, I'll send you the screenshots I took. Okay. I'm very excited to see what the hell that is, Charm. How are the polls? I'm personally, on my account, I'm just going for Siren on my alt, and if I lose my 50-50, I'll just save that guarantee. As for viewer polls, they went pretty damn good today. Go for Trib now? I got you. Yeah, this one's a viewer account. Trib or Hyacinth? Are you asking which one's more valuable? I'd have to look at your account real quick. Assuming that's what you're asking. Okay, that's right. You said only fine on this account. So, in terms of meta, you would rather Tribby, because you have, obviously Archer. But Hyacinth, you can't go wrong with. The only thing is just that you wouldn't really use Hyacinth with fine on. You could use them with Archer. Honestly, I'm a little torn. You could go for either Hyacinth or Tribby. Do you have Dance Dance Dance? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's new. That's a new fucking UI. I did not know they changed this. That's cool. Okay, so here's the thing. You can still very much use Tribby without Dance Dance Dance, but I would lean towards Hyacinth, because she has a free-to-play option. And Tribby could also use Cogs, but yeah, I'd say Tribby, yeah, not any HP scaling for Hyacinth. Yeah, that's true. I think the skill point gen that she does for Archer team is very good as well, though. Trib, you don't like Casterus? Okay, we'll go for Tribby. I lost Siren, got Siren, 1 E1 Siren, lost E2 Siren, got Siren E2, 1 Lycone. So, I don't know how early or late some of those polls were, but overall sounds pretty good luck, actually, yeah. Seems like you at least won 3 things there. Does Tribby want ER rope without signature? Yes. Alright, Tribby. They were pretty late, damn. Overall, pretty good luck, though, it sounds like. Alright, Linksy. Links DDD. 20 pity. Hello, Asta. 30 pity. 40 pity. Memories of past. It would be really good if we could get you a Dance 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 randomly as well. I think this is 40 or 50. I lost track. 50 or 60. Love how I'm just feels crafting. Oh, Poised to Bloom. 60 or 70. That's a lot of 4 stars. And here it is. Okay, this is probably 70 pity is my guess. Seen so many dreams, I don't know what to believe. All of them. Why would someone lie on the internet? Well, cleared side 1 in 3 cycles with Agli or without Sunday? Hell yeah, dude. Do you just use Bronya instead? Or probably RMC is way better for a Siren team now. Well, alright. Is this a Tribba? Damn. Fouge won. I guess that's honestly not the worst loss you could have gotten for your Archer. But yeah, 07 on the loss. Do you want to continue going for the Tribby, or we're going to impregnate Kafka real? Truth, nuke. Yeah, I'm giving everyone the foo, bro. Actually, this has only happened twice today. Continue. Okay, I got you, bro. 10 pity. Hopefully we can get a DDD on the way, bro. Damn. 30. Alright, are you fine with me converting some of these? I thought we'd have more. I guess that's because this account doesn't have anyone E6. Are you fine with me just converting 3? Let's go for it. I forgot what pity this is. I think this is 40 or something. Damn. From somewhere. Looks like nada. Okay. I don't think there's any other pulls we can obtain, right? Well, other than the singles. If you want to do those singles, sure. You are saying all in, so. All in, alright. Alright, all in, bro. Got Mika's weapon as well, but now I have to level it. That's that one really good support weapon, right? Yeah. I got that earlier today as well. Didn't even know it was there. Looking pretty baller. Alright, watch this. Whatever pity this is. Aladdin? I know that guy. That gives me an idea for a movie. Or was that 18 at the start of battle only on Eidolon? It's plus 12 at the start of battle, yeah. I forget how much she starts with normally, but it's plus 12 with E2. Oh no, that's right. It's plus 18 because E1, I guess, does give 6 stacks. E2 gives 12. That makes sense. Story in 3 parts that has everything to do with Mizgame. Alright, appreciate it, Charm. I really appreciate this context. Hell yeah. Looks like we got nada. Oh, you could still buy these standard pulls. Why didn't you buy them? Oh, it's because I just did all the pulls. Why do I have to do the old character trials again? I know, I'm so confused what the criteria is, but for some reason Triby's was auto-completed, and Hanya's was auto-completed on my no-pull account last time. I don't really get the criteria. Over time, we'll have them auto-completed. Buy them and use them, alright. Hsr gets 6 stacks with 3 hairs in the team. Well, there we go. Don't know what pity we're at? Let's just go. No 4 stars. Looks like 07. Well, I mean, I don't know if you claimed maintenance Jades yet, I guess. You did. Okay. Think that is everything. Unless you didn't claim this. Which one is it? Which one's the pull thing, actually? I thought it was one of these tabs. Am I blind? It's definitely already claimed if it's not at the top, right? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they felt silly. Now trying Mighty with her without Hyacinth to see how slow it is? Good luck, Charmed. Well, all things considered, that was probably one of the best losses you could have gotten, but nonetheless, it is a loss. I don't know what sustain you were even using before. I guess you weren't, because this is... I don't think you play on this account too frequently, but now you can just build Fushuan for that Archer team, have Cyrene for your Finon team. It's looking good. Yeah, no problem for the Cyrene. Thanks for letting me pull. Any other viewer pulls, or do we get into anomaly arbitration? E0 is fine, just saw Fob 0 cycle with that. With casting, exactly, I think people are doom posting way too much about Cyrene. I think there's nothing wrong with just not wanting to pull her, because I'm not doing that on my main account, but people are treating her like the devil without E2. I do think some of the tier 5 Reen memes are funny though, but some of them are just clearly from people that do not know what the hell a meta even is. There we go. Think no one else wants pulls, so we're good to go. Cyrene is good and a comfort character? Yeah, exactly. But I think it's good that not every Harmony character, Remembrance support character that comes out is like, you either pull this character or you die in real life, bro. Guarantee you I never skip trials, so this makes no sense. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Block this streamer. Kind of like how Blade was called a comfort DPS back in the day. He was? I don't think I was around for that, but oh my god. It's okay, I didn't get her. Don't want to replace Skibby or Darch on cast team. Valid. That's valid. It would at least free up Skibby for another team, though, like your Jingliu one. But you probably aren't using them at the same time. Releasing a non-must pull. Yeah, literally Resident Sleeper, bro. Unplayable game. Blade was called that back in the day? That's fair. Obviously, because Kafka no diff that fraud. Let's see what this arbitration is looking like, dude. I've surprisingly not seen that much about it. Okay, so the first one is enemy targets take immediate action after being attacked 6 times. Wait, so every enemy in this acts like a fish. The fish enemy, and there's only one wave? The fuck? Wow, why is that? That's so weird. It's a one wave with 2 elites that aren't even like a Hule elite. That's so weird. Not complaining or anything, but I've never seen that before. The only time they've ever done like one wave was like the Pollux enemy and shit, no? It was all BS. 1 to 1.5 cycle, she's easily an ult. And I was surprised how fast she ults out. Exactly, dude. I know, right, man? I fucking know, right? It was so much an overreaction, just like with Ceridra. Fully 400% crit damage Godslayer apparently hurts. Makes sense. The TV's very hyped to try that with my Break Rappa. Nah, Hule. I'm probably gonna dot the Hule, but... So this is obviously a counter shill in the top half, so this is meant to be used with like Finon, with Yunli, and maybe even Clara for the top half, bro. I do not have Clara built for this account, so I'm not going to use them, but I don't know. We could maybe try a Charon or some shit. I feel like a Charon and Xiaochu might do pretty crazy here, considering every time you attack an enemy 6 times means you could get a shit ton of stack gen, no? If I can't zero cycle, my team is going to be power crept out of relevance next patch. True, dude. Literally unplayable. Can't even power creep the trial test. Yeah, dude. John Hoyo, draw wishes a sweatier. More elites, please. On God. I'm not complaining. They could make these 2 elites really hard to make up for it, but we'll see when we get into it, I guess. Even without Hyacinth, she still gets ult in like 1 cycle. Yeah, dude. Who wants a Jiaochu other than a Charon these days? The thing about Jiaochu is his role has always been, if he is not with a Charon, he can be a good secondary buffer or debuffer. So basically, wherever you would slot in Pela, Jiaochu would be better in that role. Since he just gives damage vuln, he's good for break teams if you don't have the appropriate second best in slot. He can work in dot if you're evil and don't have Ron Mei. He can he can go anywhere technically. It's just up to how cope your teams are. Isn't it just ult damage vuln? Nope, it's damage vuln for everything, and then there's a specific extra, I think 10% ult damage vuln. Let me double check on that one. Where was it? Talent? Or was it ult? Yeah, 15% base damage vuln. This is for everything. And where was the extra ult vuln? I don't remember. Yeah, and it stacks a specific amount of times. Oh no, this one's ult damage, but there is vuln for like everything. Hold on, where is it, dude? Me not reading kits and just pulling 3 of him because he's sexy, which is valid. No one does ult damage for Jiaochu to work. Have I been remembering his kit wrong the whole time? I'm not seeing base vuln. Ashen Roast. Hold on. Yeah, Ashen Roast, damage received by... Okay, I'm not crazy. Dude, you made me think I was going crazy for a second. Thank God. Yeah, he just gives damage vuln on his talent. It's Ashen Roast. 15% up to 5 stacks. So... Or no, 5% up to 5 stacks. So it's like 40% damage vuln, which... I mean, you'd rather just use Cypher in any other case, but he could work. Okay, he could work. Ishtar, the 1 action difference, is it worth it? Wait, did he say something? Thoughts on 181 speed on 4-piece Deliverer, or should I go to 2-piece speed for 200 speed? In my humble opinion, I would always rather the 200 speed, purely because of the fact it gives her an extra stack in the first cycle. That alone is more worth than the 16% team-wide speed. Unless you have a way you can get her 200 in battle, just not out of battle. I would always recommend 200 speed more. Just charges are faster. Oh yeah, and there's Von Whack. He is using Von Whack, so I guess if you're using Von Whack and 4-piece Deliver, should work out and get you the same amount of actions. Zhao works in all teams, but he isn't best in slot for any of them outside of a Karen. Yeah, and even for a Karen, it is arguable. There are situations where I'd rather a Karen with, you know, Silverwolf Cypher than Zhao. He doesn't have E2? Who doesn't have E2? How much speed would I need, baby girl little Ika? 180? You want to go for 200 speed on highest and bare minimum. Every situation. Switch to Amphoria set because you said so? Huh? Oh, you mean deliver? Yeah, go for it, bro. You don't have E2 Geltru for dot? You don't need damage vuln, ult vuln. He applies his own dot. He works in dot, but like I said, you'd rather just use Ron Mei. I did used to switch them out, though, back in the day when I only had one Ron Mei alternative. Now I just use Cypher, obviously, the triple dot team. Okay, but for these teams, so Wind and Physical, what exactly does he do? After enemy target uses an attack, randomly causes 5% or 10% action delayed to the attack target? What? I don't like that at all. What? Randomly 5% or 10% action delayed to us? I'm not a big fan of that, bro. If you get cuckolded hard enough, dude, he's going to give you 30% action delay in one turn. He's going to imprison your characters every time he moves, potentially. That's horrible. Yeah, shout out for the aura factor. Okay, what's this one? After an enemy target receives an attack, reduces the attacker's energy by 2 points, except when the attacker's energy is maxed. When an enemy target is defeated, we regen 10 energy. Great, they kept that. Every enemy has 2 stacks of... Okay, so this is literally the exact same as Night 1 last time, just with the banana boss. I think I'm just going to use Rappa here, yep. 200 speed to ensure you need at least 160 if you get hit, cope. Truth nuke. Counter meta, yes. Counter should be crazy in this top stage and the middle stage. I feel like people could genuinely clear with Clara top. It looks so easy, but I could be completely wrong when I go into this stage. I'm worried that it's deceptive, that there's only 2 elite enemies, man. They could have like 3 million, or no, like 30 million HP or some shit. That's how we gonna delay on enemies? That's how they're gonna nerf Finon in the future? I guess, yeah, that could be a Finon downscale, huh? Do Yunli instead? I just don't have them on this account. I could definitely try Yunli on my Asia, though. Love making the perfect speed. Valid ACR. Go ugly and act so much that it ain't gonna be an issue. It will be an issue no matter what. Let's see, on this account, so Lightning, I think I'm gonna do a Care on top and see how that goes. Then we'll do dot middle. Then we'll just do Rappa here. Are you not on Asia account? That's your main now anyways? It's not. It's literally not. I'd say my no pull is more my main nowadays, pal. Alright, Rappa. Ryan May. Oogway. And Lingsha. Using a Charon in this economy? Oh, that's right. I have to double check. Does she have her Lycone? She does. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we'll build out the dot team first. Isolins, Black Swan, and Phil. So should I use Phil in the top half instead? I feel like Dot's gonna need the sustain less, so I'm actually use Phil with a Charon. Then we'll use Zhaochu should be pretty crazy for genning stacks. Yes. Yeah. So we'll use Zhaochu and Cypher. Gaming time. Oh, and also Luoka, though. 5C. My Mighty cleared in 5 cycles. Siren sucks. 5 cycles? Wait, where? Mighty should be doing better than 5 cycles, no? I feel like Karen's gonna need the Donhung buffs. Yeah, I think so too. Let's just thug it out with these. Double check Rappa has a good build, by the way. Okay, looks like she is good. Yo, Evernight controller is home. Hell yeah, dude. Could you set a screeny of that? Whenever? And mostly wrong side? Oh, well, that would definitely not help too much. Alright, I'm most worried about the Acheron side, so let's do that first. This one could either be the easiest half of all time, or secretly incredulously hard, bro. Let's see. I may get Mog this AA. Nah. Yeah, show us the controller now. I'm very curious about this top half, dude. 2 elite enemies. Show me your joystick. Alright, nice. Let's just, basic. Hopefully get a debuff from the coin. Alright, we advanced them! Let me wait for this guy to act first, actually. And then we'll, Karen ult afterwards. Just so I can min-max the, amount of... What's it called? Amount of advanced forwards I get on the enemy. So how much did that 800,000 do? Wait. Dude, this first... They took that much damage from one Karen ult? This shit looks easy as fuck, man. This shit might be the most free Night 1 we've gotten out of the 2 Anomaly Arbitrations. This shit looks easy as hell, man. Am I crazy? Clara could genuinely get this shit done for some people, man. I'll show it a bit tomorrow. I'd love to see it. Okay, our Donhung is losing a little bit of shield, though. He might be doing numbers. I guess only downside is Xiaochu didn't get his ult for some reason. Did we not stack Xiaochu's ult at the start? Did I misuse my things? New code? We'll copy that. What's worth crafting relics? Something for Siren? What do you mean, Brushy? What is the question here? I don't get it. Alright, 2 stacks. Uno mas. Let's go. What in the RNG? What the hell does that mean, Charmed? Oh, I think I messed up at the start, bro. Now we're doing... I think I might want to restart. Dude, this is such an easy Night 1, man. What the hell? I don't know how, but we started without Xiaochu's ultimate for some reason. Does he not have the right relics, dude? All 4 enemies targeted Garment Maker. Literally skill gap, bro. I will note, these enemies are doing a shit ton of damage, though. Hold on. No, he does have ER. He has the right light cone. Either I missed my E at the start, or I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. What relics are worth crafting for the most Siren? 4 Siren from a Trailblaze power efficiency standpoint? Optimally, 2-piece speed, and the 2-piece of the new planar is what I'd recommend. You could have a Von Whack if you have it already. I wouldn't recommend crafting it, though. Okay, also, this guy is summoning more wolves. This might not be as easy as I originally thought, and now everyone is crowd-controlled. Why did he summon another wolf? I'm a little worried now. Maybe this isn't as free as I thought it was. 2-piece? I mean, that's the easiest. You said the easiest. That's the one. Time to try Cyrene if she's not 200 speed in battle. I'm twisting draws balls on 190 times. She doesn't need to be with Von Whack, dude. They going to stun you over and over. It's very hard. I see that now, I guess. Hopefully that's the last wolf that spawns, though. I'm gonna at least reduce their attack. Is 4-piece world remaking deliver at 200 speed not doable? It's like top 1% relics doable, I think, man. I don't know. Switch to new set because you said so. As you should have, Queen. Shit, they crowd-controlled Cypher. Alright, that one should die right here, I think. Building up a pretty good amount. Okay, we did not kill them. They barely lived. Building up a pretty good amount of, coins. Oh shit, did I just advance them without shield? Yeah, we have to skill on, Don Hung right here. We have to risk that crowd control. They're doing a lot of damage. This is definitely not as free as I said it was at first. But hopefully that is the... Oh no, okay, this stage is not as easy as I thought it was. We are still on the 0th cycle, but okay. It makes a lot more sense now. Did he just take 240,000 bleed damage? Okay, killing those side dogs helps a lot, dude. They just took 240k bleed damage, and I can tell you guys, Don Hung is not applying that much. The more you attack, the more turns they get. That is true. That is true. Can confirm. What is this stage? That's why there's only one wave. It makes way more sense now. It's kind of like how that one That one fish stage worked where they just kept on having those fishes appear every time you killed one. Granted, this is still the first cycle, so this isn't really looking insanely difficult yet or anything. Phynon is good here because he can't get stunned, that's true. Okay, we don't need to skill right here, I don't think. Let's advance forward. I guess you, why not? JP was right, when they said Phil's shield was doggy do. They were not. He is sustaining in the hardest content in the game. I think skilling right here is the move. Get a stack from the dog. Yeah, that bleed damage actually might contribute to numbers, bro. Hated that stage? Yeah, I don't blame you. That stage was fucking ass. When should I use my Cypher coin? I could probably use it right now, but there's like no reason to, huh? Bench question, but if it's just Warrior, Goddess, Sacerdos, and Messenger, right? For 2p speed? Yes. If you reset again, then false. I haven't even resetted. Alright, kill this guy. 50k bleed. Interesante. Think it might be a good idea to skill right here. Damn, 500,000 bleed damage? Okay, this stage is definitely a little hard to sustain, but yeah, this is very, very simple, dude. We're gonna 3-star with a Charon. I don't think we were able to do that last time. No matter what, I'm pretty sure Cypher's ult guaranteed kills right here, so I'm just gonna pop the Cypher ult, dude. Get him with your 1600 stacks. Light work, no reaction, dude. Light work, no reaction. We probably could have even cleared faster. Yeah, 2 cycles. A 184 speed in battle. Heard a 8% speed boost was already activated outside of battle. Pass me your... Dude, Ishtar, I've said this 3 times. You have Von Whack equipped, right? 40% advance at the start of the battle means you need less speed for the 200 speed requirement. You have 200 speed effectively right now. Go test it right now. See how many turns your Siren takes. It's going to be 3. That's going to be 200 speed effectively. That's what I'm saying. Use old 2-piece speed with 33 speed on all relics. I'm still like 6 away from 200 with Herta's Light Cone. 200 on Deliver. It might be a bit hard. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Ishtar, I told you if you're gonna use Deliver, use Von Whack, you dumbass. I said this 3 times. I said this 3 times. Did you have me in video only or something? Were you not listening to me? Jesse, we need to cook. Alright, now it's Dot time. Chat, if Dot clears, you have to gift me 500 subs, by the way. Can you say it again? I forgot. I forgot to. It's okay. But yeah, you should have a Von Whack or something laying around, right, Ishtar? Or did you delete them all? Because I wouldn't blame you. I deleted all my Von Whacks, but... Yeah, video-only viewers, bro. They just, like, kind of make up what I'm saying on the go, like, well, this guy's really funny. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm sure he'd be really funny if I could hear him. What did you say about Von Whack? I forgot. I don't know, man. Just going for 180 in damage? It's valid. Maybe if you do it within 1 cycle... I think that's very possible. Possible. Okay, definitely don't want to ult right here. Gotta wait for the next Black Swan action. Or whatever we can pop off before Kafka's. Acheron just need 1 more support and she's back for real, I hope. I would, in my humble opinion, I think Acheron's already kinda back, no? Like, she's not the best unit of all time or anything, but I'm still actively, like, 2 or 3 cycling MOCs with her. I'm still clearing Apox with Acheron. I would not call that, like, done or anything. Also, this is such an annoying stage with that delay that they give, bro. They're purposefully putting an AoE elite at the start just to cuckold your action value, man. That's so stupid. This stage is so evil, man. Still have it, but I spent 4 modeling resins for new set. For the new 2-piece? I mean, here's the thing, Ishtar. You can make it work. You're just going to need a lot of investment to get 200 speed on the Deliverer set, because you're going to need 200 speed. Otherwise, it's worthless. Well, not worthless, but you don't get the extra action. Me clapping and giggling while drooling like a baby, like... When? Hell yeah. New planar so ass, it only buffs ally speed, not Alicia's? No, it buffs hers too. It should buff hers, right? I'm almost certain it buffs her. Does it not? She need the dot treatment, and what's Rick getting soon? That'd be great. I wouldn't say she needs it necessarily though. Do I skill? I think we should skill. Yes, it says all allies. Yeah, exactly. And like if you read the Duran planar set, the Duran planar set works the same way, where it says all allies follow-ups count for the stacks, but it also counts your own, so it realistically should hit everyone, no? How's the B12 treating you? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really noticed any changes past the first week. But I'm sure it's doing something, hopefully. Did Luoka's ult just do 18, or who was that? Was that Black Swan's ult? We're doing numbers, bro. Can we zero? We probably can't zero cycle. Yeah, this is probably going to be the hardest zero cycle night stage we've had yet, because the enemies literally delay you, man. It is complete RNG. You can do nothing to affect whether or not they delay you by 30%. Or, I mean, by 10% or 5%, bro. It sucks. Shit's so ass. Wait. Oh, no, it lost... Oh, it lost us 3 action value only? It might not be as bad as I thought. It might be not horrible. Yeah, it's only losing us like 4 action value on Hyacinth. Hyacinth's, whoopsie. I think I finally bench Gallagher and steal his relics. No! Wait, bench for who? Oh, for Cyrene's relics, you're saying? I could have just ulted, by the way. I don't know why I didn't do that. Got Hyacinth, so happy to bench Gallagher forever. You hop off the goat. He did his work. He put in his dollar. He put in his dime. Don't you dare slander him around these parts. He has some Sacerdos, yeah? Oh, gotcha. Don't you ever forget what Gallagher did for you guys. He mined the coal. He got the diamonds. Now you want to forget him? Unacceptable. I feel Pollux as the AA boss is going to be a pain with the HP drain. I'm very not excited to do Pollux. Or no, not Pollux. Whoopsie. I thought you were talking about Aquila for a second. Wait, so Pollux for AA boss? He's not the AA boss. It's Aquila. That was the worst possible person they could have hit at that moment, by the way. That was so scary. I should have ulted beforehand, but not even close, by the way. And people say that flat HP does not matter. Can we kill right here? I feel like we could. We have a shot at it. Shh. Nah, looks like we don't kill right here, unfortunately. Very close. Yeah, this boss is just... Oh, we killed. We killed in 1 cycle, but yeah, that boss is really evil for action value, dude. When Pollux eventually becomes AA boss. Oh, I'm not very excited for that. Fuck no. Never forget him as baby daddy. Yeah, he is the hottest male in Star Rail still. That could change in the future, but it hasn't changed right now. You can also eagle on Siren. Yeah, you can eagle on Siren. I'm not gonna like genuinely suggest that to players, but it is an actual option. Is there a... How much speed do you need for 4 cycles in the first cycle? I mean, 4 actions in the first cycle? Does anyone know? Does anyone have a speed chart on handy? I need that chart that Nyx pulls up on his stream. I don't know where he got it from, but he has a stubble that... Exactly. That's what makes him beautiful. There we go. Oh boy, they're doing damage, but that's okay. Basic, ultimate. Oh, I did fix my Ron Maze build, right? Okay, yeah. Because I did unequip her light cone because I was doing some testing in the current MOC, seeing how Archer does top half. It does look like I kind of need Don Hung there to make things work. Ah, shit, I wasn't able to get the double turn. Wait, if I ultimate on Rappa right now, does it waste my turn? I think I'm just too late, no matter what. Or do I get a double right here? Oh, we get a double turn, actually. Huge. And I really want to Lingsha ult. Matter of fact, let's do that after this, I guess. Get that break with Rappa first, then Lingsha ult, and yeah, Rappa's doing some pretty good fucking damage, bro. Rappa's doing some pretty nice numbers. And Lingsha's contributing, that's for damn sure. Go down in history as one of the few playable Hoyo males with facial hair. Yeah, he's still the only one. I'm surprised they were even brave enough to take that step. I'm proud of you, Hoyoverse. Why would you want Hawk Tua Eagle set for Cyrene? Well, the main reason is the best value in Cyrene is getting as many actions with her as possible. Eagle set equals more action events, equals more basics, equals better ult up time. That's the thing people are crying about so much, so it is a genuine option. Alright, it's rapping time. Let's rap all over the place. Guova spent half of his Cyrene vid talking about Eagle. You can find it there. I believe it. I love the agenda. I accept the agenda. I am not using the agenda, though. Also, yeah, Rappa is fucking demolishing this stage, dude. Hear me out. I'm listening. I'm listening, Brushy. Giant tree Cyrene? Literally, why? There is actually no possible explanation to make that worth it. I cannot think of a single reason I would be like, oh yeah, I could see it. Damn, one away from all-type res. But you love your... I do love my agendas. That is actually pretty true. Holy damage. I think that is also without Lingsha's break damage buff, right? Never mind. I don't even know if I can see that. I think it's just the breakdown, and I was looking at the wrong screen. We might have had it, we might have not. I have no clue. 6% speed? Yeah, the new two-piece that just came out gives 8%, Brushy! Use the 8% speed! The more speed that gives her crit rate as well. There is no reason to use it otherwise. Okay, we're actually losing a lot of cyclage time right now. What the fuck just happened? Dude, why is it taking so much? We might not clear at this point. Oh no. What happened, bro? Dear lord, I mean, Rappa will kill this side right here, but what the fuck happened to our cycle time, man? We lost a shit ton. Do I have to try a different team here or something? This is like my only option. I mean, I could use Firefly, but... Don't have any of the new set? Well, I mean, yeah, you could use it for the time being, I guess. But I thought you were crafting shit, no? Remember my elementary school used to give us agendas? Agendas, you say, to use all the time, and I don't think I will ever properly use that as intended. Never. That'll never happen. I love me an agenda. What do you mean that's a real word? It says increase all ally speed, but it doesn't say where is speed. Duran also says increases or gives you the buff based on all allies' follow-up attacks, but it still counts the user's follow-up. The wording is weird in Starl sometimes. Yep, that's not a 3-star. We gotta go back in the kitchen. Maybe sustainless? I don't know. No, they do damage, dude. What else could I even try here? Are we fucked? Did I do something wrong? Why is it not working? Okay, that is not the right build on our Lingsha, for starters. What the fuck happened to my Lingsha, bro? It does buff Alicia's speed when she ults? What is the exact specification again? It also says increase all ally speed, but it doesn't say where is speed. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about, Rushy. It does increase Cyrene's. They literally made that two-piece for Cyrene. There's no reason it would not buff Cyrene's speed, but hold on. Do I have a Duran on this account? So yeah, Duran. When an ally uses a follow-up attack, the wearer gains 1 stack of merit. So because it counts an ally as the wearer for this stack generation, it works the same with the new two-piece. Let me also back out, or do I not need to back out for the two-piece? Can I just click on character guide? See the new two-piece? Yes. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 8%. While the wearer's memo spread is on field, increases all allies' speed by 8%. This effect cannot be stacked. It should absolutely 100% affect everyone. Tried my Fugue Timothy Win Firefly, Fugue, and Ron May, and it did terrible, so I don't know what to do for that night. I don't know either. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I also have an E1 Ron May and an wait, is my Fugue E1? Yeah, I think my Fugue is E1, bro. Why am I struggling? I should be in the top 1% echelon of like break teams right here, man. I'm a little worried. When Memo's on field, so after ult, yeah. So there's that, but still does affect her. 8% speed when where Memo spread is on field, yeah. Hey guys, I'm trying out the new currency wars and I'm kind of stumped on how to use my... Anyone in chat know? Any console users that have played currency wars? Yeah, she is, you whale. Oh. Listen, buddy, her memo spread is counted as on field as soon as you use ult, but out of bounds. There you go. What the hell else do I try right here, dude? I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably brute force this with Kafka, but why is this so difficult for my break team, dude? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Did I make like a massive misplay or something? I know my Lingsha's build could have been better, but like, and we had quid pro quo, dude. Brother, man. Do I have to try hypercarry Lingsha, maybe? Is that the strat here? Hold on, Lingsha instead of Rappa? I don't fucking know, dude. Seems you're supposed to use Break, but when I tried it, it just didn't work. Did you try another team and it worked? Yeah, like it has the resilient armor, which last time Rappa backshotted no dift, but that second phase is taking too long. Maybe this requires a Dance 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 HMC? Where are you, HMC? Use Eve? Eve? Haven't tried anything else yet? Don't know what else to... I don't blame you. I'm a little worried on this half. This might be the night 2 of this time around, because, well, even in this case, the shield team is still not 3-starring, bro. The enemy toughness bar might be too large. Yeah, right? So I need 240 speed of leisure, right? No. No, bro. Hang on a second. Okay, ER rope. Yeah, she does not have the right rope right now. Where's ER? I didn't delete them all, did I? Fuck, I don't have an ER. I mean, I can level one, but I thought I had one, dude. And I can't just use Calpagni, can I? Unless I'm using Firefly. Looks fun. Does this AA last through 3.8 by chance? It said 41 days remaining. It's going to be the same amount. Yeah, I think Heyday was coping because it's so fucking difficult for a hypothetical other unit, but... we could do a Von Whack, but there's no reason to. Every 1 excess speed past 180. Yeah, you want to aim for 240 if you have perfect relics, but I'm not going to recommend that to people unless I was Evil Knievel. Why are you not playing Cyrene? Hey, I didn't get her on my Asia account. I didn't have her pre-farmed or anything anyways, but... Massive 1 break roll, whatever. Yeah. There we go. Physical damage. Wow, this is a garbage orb. Do I really not have anything better? Wow, I'm trying to get survivability. Does not look like it wants me to have that. Whatever. Might be weird then that this break night is so tanky. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I need a brute force team. I'm trying Lingsha hypercarry with HMC Dance Dance Dance. If that doesn't do it, honestly, I don't know what will. Let me double check my Fugue is built properly. Because remember, she's fucking E1, dude. It traces, light cone's good, 150, 190 break effect, 78 EHR. I don't know, man. You could also put one other of the speed planars on her and use the new set of on RMC instead. You could do that, absolutely. I think RMC is a way safer user of the new 2-piece, 1000%. What have you done to your HMC? I didn't even do anything bad to them. They're chillaxing. Okay, their break effect is pretty goddamn low, but it's for that Dance 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 ER. Wow, this is level 70 Dance Dance Dance. I'm not gonna let that slide. Let's just level this shit, man. Blingsha. We got a new Archer set. I wouldn't even recommend people farm it for Archer, to be honest, bro. Unless you're like Num 1 fan of him. Just use Don Hung with him with Banana if you really want that set bonus. Lost 50-50 on Siren and Lycone. Damn, Sag, bruh. That's fucking tragic. 07. Oh, right, and we have this 4-piece. Okay, we do have HP main set there at least, but our relics are pretty garbage, bro. Just variable dice because all characters in shop. Why? Just save it! Why would you do that? I hope it was on your whale account, dude. That is so stupid if that was on an account that genuinely needed it. That I would never recommend that unless I hated someone, bro. Hell no. What the hell? I guess worst case scenario, I could try the Herda on this team. It's break centric, dude. I'm worried. Tried Sustainless team and it went fine until second phase of the boss and then you got bodied. Yeah, I'm a little worried for this stage, bruh. Oh, right, and I do have to change Lingsha to, since she's the DPS now. I hate everyone in the shop. That's why you wait! That's why you save it! You don't use it on the worst item in the game! Not the worst item, but it's like the most useless item to buy, bro. What the hell? You can save it! It doesn't expire! It's too late now, but like 07, dude. Yeah, you can save it and they add more. Rip in peace, dude. Okay, I think we'll use post-op for the ER. And that way we can justify using break effect rope on Lingsha, I guess. She already has it. They will continue to release more shit characters in that shop. Are you Doway? Or did you just brick your goddamn account and are trying to cope? Because I'm personally of the opinion that you just bricked your goddamn account. Oh yeah, let's just 1-to-1 steal someone's relics. I think Rappa's is what we should steal. By the time a character gets put in the shop, they've been power crept. Ronmei hasn't been power crept. They might add Argenti next. They might. Very possible. That's the thing, River. You are just... It is not my account, but you did just do your account a disservice, bro. It is what it is. Alright, then we yoink Rappa's handpiece. I want them to add Jingyuan. Jingyuan's a very viable person they could add. It would make a lot of sense because if you don't have Sunday, he is worthless. Alright, 151, 188. ER, okay. Let's see how Hypercarry Lingsha does, bro. I'm not used to using ER, Dance HMC, but let's see how it does. Who cares if you save enough, you can E6 a unit, and it don't matter if they've been prepped if you can hit the whale button? Exactly. Frankly, I don't think River cares what we have to say, though. But, just, it's too late anyways, it's too late. I think River's purpose right now is to Doom Post, and that's that. There we go, skill. Alright. Can we break anyone with HMC on the side? Does not look like it. Oh, we still got immediate ultimate, though. We're chillaxing, bro. We're chillaxing. Alright. Might be time to pull for E2 Fugue, bro. Why is this knight so goddamn hard, though, bro? Makes no sense. Hypercarry Lingsha save the day, bro. How much does this do right here? 800k. And we just spam that. You know what? Lingsha might be the method, bro. But even then, I'm still worried for people that can't do this. Like, what about them, dude? We're doing some nice numbers right now. This might be the move, but what about people that can't do this? I guess nobody can 3-star this unless they have 500 cost. This is doing really good, though. Well, that's your choice, River. What's good, Kurumi? How's it going? They just have skill issue. Get good. You could also buy standard character copies to E6 them faster. That's true. I would never recommend that, but I wouldn't recommend the dice either, I guess. So, completely fair. Alright, ultimate and save the next one for the upcoming phase. Lingsha ult. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I found the method, bro. This is doing insanely well. Why are they taking so much damage already? They haven't even been broken yet. Oh, never mind. The side ones were. Yeah, so glad you did that instead of getting a new unit. W, this is so player-friendly, bro. Dance, 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 thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay, right here, we always have to skill on Lingsha. Unfortunately, I have to basic on HMC, but that's okay. What do I do here? I feel like another thing is, like, you get a lot of incentive of wanting those TVs to give you energy, give you buffs and shit, but we just break them too fast so they don't get the chance to do literally anything, man. I don't know. Break the middle, I guess. It's Lingshin time. Look at Lingsha go, dude. She is... Wow. Dude, Lingsha's doing fucking great. Not to glaze her or anything, but oh my god. Nothing's gonna be viable in time, stop playing. Yeah, nothing will ever remain viable forever. But whatever, bro. I don't want to have this doomer-ass argument for no fucking reason. Oh, I should have waited. I just wasted a puppet, by the way, Sag. Been telling people Lingsha's best break DPS. It's a truth nuke, bro. It's a truth nuke. We have an actual shot at beating this now. 199 speed. Genuinely bricked account, protein shake. Should I just wrap a ult because right here, or... I mean, I meant Ron May, whoopsie. She's actually doing better than Rappa, it seems. I'm very sad to say, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the truth. I don't even know what I would do for Sustainless here, since I don't even think it would do that much better than this. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, give us an action advance right here. Fuck! Dance, 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 huge! Huge DDD! We haven't gotten a single time where we had an actual attacking ult in time to use when the TVs attack us, unfortunately. Itty wittity, though. Alright, nice. Fugway break. Forgot Rappa exists because Hoyo forgot Rappa exists. True. Holy damage right there, dude. Holy dude. This is so... we can absolutely clear this right here, man. I think this is a guaranteed W. Dubski Royale. Lingsha hypercarry saves the day, dude. Unless I'm wrong, and they all don't have break bar anymore, and they just survive Five Nights at Freddy's. Fuck, they recovered break bar, dude. Oh no, man. Oh no, I'm a little worried. Not even close. Not even remotely close, baby. Lingsha hypercarry. Lingsha hypercarry destroys Night 3! Let's go! I'm actually so surprised that worked, dude. I'm so sad to say Rappa didn't do it, man, but we got her done. We got 9-star. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that Night 3 is fucking evil, dude. Do you have 300 break effect, 160 speed Rappa? Pretty goddamn close, dude. Forgot Rappa exists because Hoyo... Oh, I just read that. Wish I had Lingsha. This is the... I will tell you, Heyday, this is the only scenario where I've been glad I have Lingsha. Everywhere else, she's kind of, like, not that worth it nowadays. Now, maybe that changes depending on what Constance does, but... I mean, we'll see, bro. Yeah, this is an easier S1 Lingsha, but I have an E1 Fugue, E1 S0 Fugue, E2 S1 Ron May, which the only unrelatable part about that now is the S1 of Ron May. E6 Rappa S5 would have cleared easy, true, dude. Who you use on Hule? Dot. I would recommend people use either Saber, Clara, Yunli. Fine on here, though. I don't know what else you have. You could maybe even do Boot Hill. I'm not sure, though. This one's evil, because it's the fucking action delay with this stupid-ass Wave 1 enemy, dude. Can you check out Iceland's? No. After maintenance, Anka is not available during the time I stream. I know she's not super worth pulling, I just really like her. Oh, valid. And yeah, hypercarry Lingsha. Maybe there's a way we could have gotten that done with Rappa, but Lingsha made that so easy. Now, how is Aquila? Can I get my first 3-star in AA? What are the buffs? Did not look at these. Thinking Clara, I would go for it. Pridon puts Cyrene in 0.5? That sounds so wrong, dude. I don't look at Pridon anymore. Fribbles is up. I'm not using Fribbles. Crit damage by 50%. Healing Rainbow, the max HP by 60%. So first one is a obvious HP team increase. Basic skill ultimate damage by 80%. When using Healing Rainbow, increases all allies' attack by 2,000 points. And then there's a dot shield! There's a dot shield, wait! I might be able to make a dot. We might be able to 3-star. Dot all-type res pen by 40% is fucking crazy, dude. And then 30% speed? Dude, we might be here. We might be here, bro. Had an extra account just to redeem the Archer and Dun Hung, and you got Cyrene when you did a funny tenor? Hell yeah. Yeah, Pride do not know what they do, and I just don't look at them anymore. At least for Starl. I might be able to 3-star this, bro. A dot shill in this economy. I have a question if you missed. Oh, what's up? What's goody? Alright, High Sea Lens, Kaffa, Black Swan, and Phil. I don't know how, if this stage has sustainless possible, the answer is probably hell no, but the reason I say that is I think they include the Hyacinth buff you get against this boss, where you can just heal with a free Hyacinth, basically, but I'm assuming that's only a second phase thing, so. Easiest tier 1 in placement, in my opinion. Doesn't mean she's bad, she's just so niche. Well, here's the thing, though. Tier lists do not talk about how much of a general usage case they are. They talk about how good they are in their specific role. That's how they do it, at least, and I think that's a reasonable way of ranking it. So that's why I think 0.5 is nuts, because she is undeniably tier 0 in her best role, which is in, like, Caster's team, Aglia team, Mighty team. I don't think for Anoxia she's best in slot. She's best in slot for almost everything she does, and she's on par with an E1 Tribby in her best team. I would say that's tier 0 easily. How much speed pre-battle on new planar set? I've just forgot something. So her base speed is 101, so hold on. Let me do quick maths. 101 times 0.8. 0.08 is 8 speed, so 200 minus 8. Looks like 192 speed. And here's what I'd recommend. If you have someone else that could use the new 2-piece, like someone said in chat, you'd rather just give them the new 2-piece to give the Cyrene speed, because she does still give it from that planar, but it's only after her ultimate. She kind of loses the point of having that extra speed if she's not getting 300 off the bat, though. I mean, 200. 199? I would shit my pants, bro. 2-0 partner plus plus. Gray with Hyacinth, in my opinion. Haven't gotten to try that. I'd believe it, though. Alright. I'm very hyped. Let me double check my builds are good. 134, 3.7. Kaffa, Eagle, 140, 3000. 76 EHR. I'm really hoping my Kafka gets better pieces from this relic event, by the way. Black Swan's good. Alright, and here's the thing with Don Hung. I don't know if I should keep him on this S2, or if I should, give him the light cone. No, I think 14% damage is more of a damage buff no matter what. Let's just keep this. Yeah, we should be fine. Expect a 0 cycle? I don't think we're getting a 0 cycle. I would love if we got one, though, dude. Insta ult and dot trigger on skill? Yeah. It's pretty nice. I think it might replace Black Swan and Best in Slot dot, but I'm not even sure about that. Especially if you just have E1 Black Swan. She's not getting replaced, I don't think. 83k. Either way, Black Swan is hotter than Cyrene, so I'm not going to pull to replace Black Swan anytime soon. Damn, we lost our shield off the bat. Alright, give this skill to probably Kafka. We just keep it on her, because she is the highest frequent attacker. We want that sustained for this fight. Yeah, 3 phases. Okay. Let's wait for that. Kind of a waste of a DDD, but it's okay. Slander? Wait, was there slander? Oh my god, we're doing some numbers, bro. Hang on a second, I don't know how hard the last phase is, but we already got rid of 20%. Okay. I feel like in most content you could pretty easily just go triple dot and Cyrene. Yeah. Oh yeah, true, just the stainless method, huh? Very true. Not sure about right here. But in most content, absolutely. Do those additionals lose like a base percent of HP when they die? Or, I mean, make Aquila lose a base percent of HP? Because I don't remember how it works. That gave a lot of energy, and it's... I'm gonna be honest. Dude, Aquila's kind of tickling in phase 1. He was doing numbers at the start, but now? Our shield isn't even moving, bro. Alright, how much does this do? Pretty chill 1.1 milli. Really only an AA and maybe MOC, would you need a... Yeah, that's true. APOC gets no diffed. Absolutely. Let me just, let's ultimate the middle. I don't know if he does less damage if I kill the side additional, but it's fine. I'm sure we live no matter what. Wow, that did, like, no damage, dude. Hang on, this might be 3-starable. I'm gonna just play it instead of just constantly saying that, though. Wait, also, are you guys seeing how much they're effect resing my Black Swan? Hang on, why did they, like, effect res everything on her? Did y'all see that? Maylin, yeah, Maylin is so fun to use, actually. Absolutely. She just went up to tier 0, wait, why? Did they, like, rethink how her kit works or something? I'm nowhere near a Sweat and Cesian, but I have liked using her. Aquila kinda tickling, dude, she is. She is. The tickle monster. Dot player, no EHR. I showed you just now, I literally have 120. 1%? We just got 1%ed in fucking arbitration, bro. That's awesome. That is so cool. Well, we got the first phase done in the first cycle, so that's good. Does he summon additionals, or am I wasting my energy by not immediately ulting? Okay. Oh, he already had them. Show again? I'll show it again. Don't you worry. I have nothing to hide. Where is it? 123 EHR. You actually have 123. Exactly. 123, that's enough for me. EHR. I'm good. I think right here the move is to skill. As long as we don't need that shield. Oh, no, we're getting it anyways. Yeah, skill. She gets the skill point back from her ultimate. Black Swan has one now. I mean, Kafka has one now. Show again afterwards. Great. So many passion-weak enemies, and Maylin is able to always attack weakness, so she's the GOAT. She seems like a... I hate to use this equivalent, but she seems like a kind of similar to Firefly. Not a big fan of that, you know, analogy, but... it's the biggest comparison I've got. Just got Veronica recently, so I'm gonna play them together. Oh yeah, Veronica. I'd be very hyped to try her. I always see Nyx use her. But I don't got her, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not sure if this is a guaranteed 3-star. Since the first cycle is way longer than everything else, we have the potential to actually run out right here. I might rather use Cypher here than Black Swan. I'll see if I'm even close enough to make that a option. Okay, right here we want a skill for sure. Can we get one more ulti on Kappa? Maybe that'd be kind of a bad thing, actually. If we don't have the skill points for it. But on the other hand, though, dude, Aquila's doing no damage to us, and he also seems to be doing damage to himself. This might be doable, bro. Also, I'm just gonna let the skill go at this point so I don't waste the action value from her DDD. Maylin from the poll compensation got me 30 stars in base, and hell yeah, dude. I still haven't attempted that shit yet. Also, let's just basic on Hyselins. I have not skilled on Black Swan this, like, entire time. Is there, like, a mechanic Aquila has about, like, not taking or having effect res, by the way? Because I'm noticing him effect res a shit ton more than I am comfortable with him effect resing us. I am not a big fan of it. Okay, we should kill the second phase right here. Can we one cycle the next phase? 1%? Are you... Don't you do this to me, motherfucker. Okay, great. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be very close. We arguably might want Cypher here instead, unless this phase is just the easiest one yet for some reason. High effect res like Gepard does? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, true damage? Wait, we have true damage now? I don't remember that from this boss. Okay. I'm not complaining at all, actually. Hang on, that makes things a little bit easier. 153k without actually doing dot damage is pretty nice. 700k. Yeah, super buffs from Pink Barbara. I didn't think they were true damage. I know we also get a speed buff, but we don't have that many actions left in this cycle, actually. We might be cooked, dude. We might be a little fucked. Unless we get more actions right here, which maybe. Skill. Da, 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 da. Another follow-up. Basic. Skill. We could maybe do sustainless in this fight. I doubt it sincerely, but maybe. Why does my YouTube keep on pausing? Yeah, this is not a 3-star in this run, at least. So here's the thing. I think this is very doable for a 3-star, but I might need to try, like, Cypher or some shit, man. I don't know. Got the Octopus Baddie and ZZ. Are you pulling? Wait, Octopus Baddie? What do you mean? Is there a new character in... Oh, you said ZZ. I thought you said CZN. I'm not pulling Hsr personally, unfortunately. She bad as fuck, but I do not need another Ice DPS. E6 Kafka with a dot buff, your washword's a 0 cycle? Dude. Yeah, Hsr, gotcha. I thought you said CZN for a second for some reason. Maybe I also did make a few misplays as well. Like, I did waste some action values. I did, we had a lot of effect reses from this boss. Not really sure how to prevent that, but I'm sure it's possible with this team. I don't really know what I could change. I love CZN. We might not even kill in this cycle, actually, though. Hang on a second. Damn, and we lost Hysolin's ult. This is not as much of a dot chill as I thought it was. Okay, I gotta restart. No, I gotta restart. So what are we thinking here? Should I just use Cypher instead? Because the only person I actually noticed effect res on was Black Swan. So maybe she's actually a downside. I don't know. But maybe she's a downside here, bro. But also, who's that second buff even for? Oh, it's for Finon, never mind. And Anoxa, maybe. I do think this Aquila boss is way less specific buff-wise, and there should be way more teams clearing than last AA. Rerolled and went down in speed because this stupid out game won't display decimals. Rebozo. Alright, Cypher, and I probably don't need to use HP main stats. Let's see, where is... I think Lucica should be the move. Do I just steal from Zhaochu? Sorry, Zhaochu. It's mine, buddy. Or actually, wait, no, Fleet is arguably better for the dot team, huh? Why is this one? Oh, wait. We can use the relic event relics before the month ends? I thought they said you only obtained it at the end of the month. That's cool. It would have been kind of stupid otherwise, but I'm glad it doesn't work that way. Okay, where is the Fleet of Ageless? Give me that shit back, brother. I guess Cypher's sub DPS probably won't matter that much, so it's okay. Kinda tempted to get Cyrene just because she's pretty. Go for it. Flip a coin. Flip a coin, my friend. Oh, right, our EHR sucks, though. Never mind. I guess we'll just use Glamoth, then. Our old Glamoth pieces. Only problem is I can never remember which ones. I think it was this one. And then, this rope, maybe? There we go. 183, 41, 154, and 41 EHR. It's Siphon time. Let's see if this makes a genuine difference. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about this AA. Because of this specific dot shill, I think we could genuinely get a 3-star clear on this account. I'll use my star glitter. Let's go. Good luck, Loon. I believe in you. You can do it. Make a good bowling decision for what's okay, protein shake. Why is my Kappa critting off the bat, by the way? Kinda Sigma. Let's see what the damage difference is without Black Swan. The fact of the matter here is, Black Swan will probably make a little bit of a dent in our damage. Because of the fact that, should I scale off the bat? I think we should. Because of the fact that the all-type res applying for literally every dot unconditionally is pretty massive, dude. But maybe not. Wait, how much damage was that? Alright, basic. We do not need the DR right now. Wait for Hysolins. Nah, we'll just DDD. Using Topaz Clara right now against Huli, I missed her. How is it doing so far? 8 speed piece, yo, congrats, Brushy, that's friggin' tough, yo. That's awesome. 311k on 1 follow-up. Okay, we are 2 million? Am I crazy, or is that like double what we were doing before? I guess that's the trade-off for no Black Swan? What? Am I looking at that right? Is that actually double? Yeah, we're at 50% already? Damn, dude, is... oh my god. 1.3 million? I think it might actually be a little better to use Cypher here than Black Swan. How can you replace... Well, okay, to be fair, Cypher is also hot, so you know what? It's fine. Equivalent exchange. It's okay. I wonder if you use 4-piece, or if you use the Trend Lycone on Don Hung, how much damage would it do with that 40% type res, dude? Would it genuinely make a dent? Would my Aquila not get 1%ed? Probably not, but it's funny to think about. Aglia 2-cycle Flame Reaver on my account somehow? W. Holy damage, dude! And this follow-up should kill, right? Yeah, this is faster. It didn't kill the follow-up, but this is faster, and we have all the coins we're gonna build up the entire fight left at the end, man. I think Cypher, just by default, is tier 0 in Anomaly Arbitration. Especially with AoE teams. Kinda massive. Yeah, Cypher's just built like that. Cypher of Black Swan seems like it, man. Can Anka, like, not be slower than Bing? Thanks. Oh, if you mean Anka, it's... Yeah, we can't check it. Cypher over Black Swan. I'm sorry, Black Swan. It's very likely she could get a buff in the future, just probably not anytime soon. Pretty massive physical break. How much is this one gonna do right here? Just a casual 1.3 milli. 07, poor Black Swan, but this is also really fun to see. Almost like halfway into the second HP bar within the first cycle, dude. At least Black Swan has a slightly more pleasing shape. Okay, let's not just say slightly, it's a very high, low diff for Cypher, but... yeah, 07. Alright, let's skill right here. I think we might be able to kill the left additional with Cypher. I was incorrect, but we should kill it from dot damage. I was also incorrect. It was the wrong tower. Did it not do damage to that side one? Yeah, we definitely want a basic on Heislands right here. Skill. Okay, I don't remember how we were looking at this point in the last run, but yeah. Black Swan over Cypher, get corrected, dorks. Okay, in terms of hotness tier list, yes. But in terms of this anomaly arbitration, sadly not. What's good, Kai? How's it going, bro? Basic, we get a massive physical break. That actually does pretty good damage. Thank you, Don Hung. How's the current build draw? 6.6 thousand HP, 201 speed, 31, 201 ratio. I'd say that's pretty good. You do want to aim for 50 crit rate on a Cyrene. Yeah, but other than that, that's the only thing you'd need to change. It's looking great. Who, in your opinion, is hotter? Kafka's my number 1. There is nobody hotter than Kafka in the game. There's no question. Oh, you said Zhu Yuan. Okay. Well, okay, it's still Kafka, but Zhu Yuan is probably like a close second in all of Hoyoverse for me. In terms of the Goon scale, the Goon Wars. Not even the Dahlia. Dahlia's number 3 probably overall. Yeah. Acheron Moggs Kafka? Yeah, if I was going to wrong town. Listen, Acheron's bad as fuck, but she is not... She's not that guy, pal. She's not that guy. Alright, this is all hinging on the 5,000 Cypher coins we have built up. Let's see how it does. Please kill this guy. Oh my god, man. 1% of Doom. There we go, man. Rare British W take. Still not a W take. Sorry, Kai. Nuh-uh. Because I'm serious, Yash. What? Do I skill right here? No. I think we should have one more rotation because of the speed buff from Hyacinth. But that should be 5 million damage from Cypher's coin, right? But we also have a true damage buff from Hyacinth. Alright. Maybe that's to make up for the fact that there's not 5 targets anymore as well, though. Elation mask off raw cut factual. Nope. Infactual. Unfactual, bro. Kai's alter ego, serious Yash. Wait, why are we not getting any more Kafka turns? Okay, well, I guess... I thought we would get another action. Well, let's just see how it turns out, man. This is the last action we can do. How much is this? Yeah, never mind. You know what? I don't know how much we were at before with Black Swan, but for some reason we got less actions. And now I'm not sure if it was that much better. You wouldn't like me when I'm serious, Yash. Loon alter ego murdered by Kai. Damn, bruh. Damn, why? God damn. Also, where myself? There it is, my self-modeling resins. I don't know what I'm gonna use these on. I think I'll save them for constants. If you're a true Kappa main, you should be doing flight mode. I cannot do flight mode looking at my performance right now. I'm kind of curious if sustainless with Cypher is possible, but I think we take too much damage to do that. I'm gonna try it, though. Pretty sure it's not gonna happen, though. Because we take too much damage off the start, even with Don Hung. Just curious. I'm Team Ishtar Loon, I'm loyal. Bruh. Gotta try play later. I poop stomped regular mode. What team did you use? Poop stomped is crazy. And I think we do have to use Cypher's skill right here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sustain this, bro. Unless there's a healing mechanic in phase 1. Yeah, we're just dead, bro. And there's burn. They're literally saying, please do not do sustainless. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we're doing numbers. We're definitely doing numbers. Alright, this, then we have to basic. Oh, if I skilled, we would have gotten ultimate, I think. Well, we got to 50% within the first cycle, at least. Global passive. Alright, pretty sure we die no matter what. Damn, not enough energy for Cafo. Yeah, we're dead. 3.6 meta team, Casters, Evernight, Truby, Hyacinth. Oh, huge. I guess I haven't even tried a Hyacinth team, but if Hyacinth clears this 3 stars and my Kafka doesn't, I'm going to kill John Starl. What was that? First? Oh yeah, I forgot no one's claimed first yet. I don't know how. Yeah, no one got first. I think it's because we had to restart stream at the very beginning, so nobody knew. I haven't even logged in, got IRL today, and it's Guy Fawkes night. Remember the 5th of November? No clue what the fuck Guy Fawkes night is, but hell yeah, dude. Is there anything I could try differently? What would you do? Like, hold on. Didn't know you restarted? Yeah. At the very start, it did the EOS thing. Okay, I was like, what if I'm on plight? No, we're good. Dot. I don't think that second buff would be better. I'm pretty sure 40% all-type res is better no matter what. Never seen the Aeon face mask movie versus V for Vendetta? Nope. No clue. Guy Fawkes or something with the silly Aeon mask? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I guess we could try Black Swan again. Is there anything I could update for my builds? And also, I guess at this point we could just do Hyacinth as the Shifu for the Don Hung instead of Kafka. We do not need the sustain. Anon. Anonymous? Yeah, I know about Anonymous, but... was his age when it came out? That would probably be why. Old people movie? Isn't Ishtar like 5 years older than me? It's when we spell world. Oh, I just realized, by the way, the middle buff is a Saber upscale. Kind of massive. Might be able to 1-star on this account with Saber, but I'm not really that worried about it. Is he? I think so. I could be wrong. Okay, Don Hung and Black Swan. Double check all my relics. There shouldn't be anything wrong, but I'm wondering. Also, what if I try attack rope on Don Hung? Might genuinely make this unsustainable. Oh, right, I have a 10-speed rope. That makes things a little more difficult. I mean, we have a 6-speed, and we have a Hysolin's a Hysolin's S1. 3.5k with this light cone, 132, 142. Let's give it a shot. How about that? Look at this boomer in the chat, SMH my head. Hope I can 1-star this A. It looks so hard compared to Legacy. Well, I have the opposite opinion, Mastery. I think it looks way fucking easier than Lygus. At least for, like, the buffs are just way better. Hyacinth gives true damage, heals you as well. I don't know. I feel like more people will be able to clear this than the last one. If 4.0 sucks, I'm dropping Star. That's valid. Don't think y'all should force yourselves to play these gachas that you don't enjoy. Alright, how is this gonna do? Yeah, let me close out of my snipping tool. Okay. Make sure we give that buff to Hyacinth off the... Hysolin's off the bat. I have a meta team now. If I can't clear this dragon, I'm quitting with Kai. Yeah, we have agreed we're quitting with Kai, bro. All of us in chat. If 3.0 sucks, I'm not dropping ZZ. What? Sniffing tool, yes. Okay, I can't tell if we're doing that much damage more right now. I'll definitely notice on, like, the ult and everything. Gonna be even more peaked than 2.0. Man, I hope so. I feel like they kind of peaked at 2.0, like, a lot. Right, how much is this right here? 1.5? That's, like, 200,000 more, I think. Interesting. I didn't think it'd be that much of a buff for the dot. What the fuck? Holy moly. Did I already give them Vuln? Cleared APOC with Archer, but he was annoying as hell? I'm assuming Cocolia? Sniffing tool, yes. Pooah, more like Pooah. Okay, dot Vuln, I don't think that's what we're looking for, though, is it? Is it dot Vuln? No, it's just specific Vuln, isn't it? Is it specific dot Vuln on Hysolin's skill? Oh, either way, we get our ultimate right here anyways. We get a skill point, so it doesn't matter. Totally skipping Chisa for 3.x units, actually? Oh my god, 2.2 million! Holy shit. Dude, that attack rope is making a giant difference, and we are not getting a dent in our shield. I wonder if using attack rope is just straight up better for, like, dot team / when you use the battle pass light cone. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage right now. Holy moly. Oh my god. This lady froze me like every time. Wait, what lady? At lady, are you in the chat right now? Can we get a confirmation on this guy? Kill this guy, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if that was a smart idea. I maybe should have hit the middle. Not really sure. Finally lose a 50-50 on Cheese's banner for a guaranteed 3.x unit. You are going to get 500 consecutive losses, buddy. Just how it works. Also, why are there so many effect reses? I do not understand. I don't get it. Wait for the dragon. Ultimate. At Grok, is this true? On God. 2%! Why does that keep on happening in this fuck-ass fight? Good, though. Ended up just swapping team to Archer, Cypher, Ceredra, Don Hung. Valid. Changes everything. Hated Gepard Cocolia combo? Do not blame you at all. Okay, we should get another ulti right here. Is the lady in the room right now? Wait, what lady? Yeah, 1% to 2%. Oh. Fuck, we don't get ultimate right now, do we? So we're just gonna have to miss out on the Vuln, I think. Sag. Yeah, our skill points are in a constant frenzy because we're not running 160 Don Hung. I do think it's overall way more worth it, though. Or I could basic on Kafka, but I don't know, man. What do I do here? Follow-ups don't give Elysia ult energy? Huh? You mean stack gen? The weakness break efficiency from Ron may help so much. Oh yeah, 1000%, dude. Did you 9-star DA? I did that one attempt on that one stream. I don't think you were there for. I have not touched it since. I've been trying to force clear with Juyuan on one side. This DA is so fucking ass, dude. Just finished 3.7 story. I'd like to formally apologize. Wait, you done already? Wait, so you finished in like 4 hours? 3 hours? Actually? The story's only 3 hours long? Yeah, don't spoil. Are they really going back to the old days? Oh, skipped everything. Okay. Probably normal length. I don't know if I should skill here or not, dude. Janjo goodbye ending. This truly was our Amphorius. Watching Knicks tomorrow. Huge. You know what? Fuck it, I'm a skill. I think that's more worth it right now. I don't know if this bricks the run. I'm gonna put my bets that it's not. Still about 6 or 7 hours. Wait, say that again? That gives me an idea. That was my favorite arc. Janjo goodbye arc? Dude, that was all of our favorite arcs on everyone's soul but mine, dude. Gonna go get some sleep. Good luck, Charmed. I know you can do it. I believe. This deserves a timeout. Unfortunately, cannot abuse the mod. We are fine basicing right here. Oh, either way, we get a skill point. I don't know if a basic would have given enough energy, so it's chill. Amphorius being a year long was the best decision they've ever made. At Grok, is this true? Also, I can't tell if this run is a lot better right now. And new Zoomer ass couldn't resist it, bruh. Holy damage. Dot hung ult. Let's go. Massive damage. Oh yeah, how much damage does it actually do? I've been looking away. How much does it deal? 30k, okay, that makes sense. It's not a crit DPS that it's on, so fair enough. Basic. Did a single 10 pull on Cyrene and got a 5 pity E3 Clara. Brother man, congrats to you, but die. That's actually awesome. And you do actively use Clara, so that's really cool. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to be a 3-star, though. Damn, Sag. I'm gonna at least walk away with the 2-star. Maybe there's something I'm missing for this fight that could mean I could get a 3-star, but right now I'm not seeing the pathway to success. Do I skill or... Yeah, let's skill. I love how Hyslins is literally 1 energy away, by the way. It's really cool. This run actually is doing worse for some reason. And we're at a very close to beating him percentage. 4%, dude. I'm not using a Hyslins ult on 4%. Fuck, man. 1%! E3 is the garbage one. E5 gives follow-up talent. Well, I mean, it's the skill, no? Yeah, the skill is good for her. Clara is like my S11 for Star Rail. Oh, standard DPS, gotcha. On God, Kai, you tell him, bro. Okay, now we're losing a lot of shield. Skill, yes. Yeah, we are fucked, bro. 1000%. Oh, shoot. What's goody, Raiders? How's it going, y'all? Welcome in, Star. What exactly did you all pull for? I know you said you were pulling for Cyrene. What did you end up with? We're currently doing the hit new Anomaly Arbitration. I'm getting some very inconsistent runs for some reason. I guess it might be because I'm trying attack rope Dunhong. Easier S1, yo, congrats. Raid broke. Wait, it did? How'd it break? How many pulls in total? You need E2? Are you actually aiming for that E2? How many have you done so far? Was in her stream and it didn't bring me over? That's weird. That's good, Nep. You are? Best of luck to ya, Star. I believe. Just put food icon on Don Hung, easy peasy? Yeah, if I wanted to, like, die in real life, I'd do that. Shooting for S1 Hyacinth now? Good luck, Guardian Angel. Hyacinth S1 changes everything. Aquila is not liking me? Like, you mean you're trying that team right now and it's not working? Had not many polls. Did viewer polls, though, and everyone had great luck. Hell yeah. Always good to have viewer polls. Good luck as well. Wait, so... was your luck not good, then? Hold on. My polls went so much better than I could have ever expected. Hell yeah. Pausing polls to farm more. Barely 2-cycled. On Aquila? That's good. That's nice. Star got me E1 Tribune, E0 Hyson, and 140. Holy moly, grats, bro. I gave everyone Fujuan. I gave 2 viewers Fujuan. I think one of them was early. S1 Hyson might make a difference. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. I won Lycone, but high pity. Well, dub's a dub. I guess on Lycone banner, that's a little less thing to be happy about, 75%. Got E2S1 Cyrene while only losing 150-50 to my first Bald. Snagged Hyson and or Lycone. And now you can use the best DPS with Hyson Bald. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, dude. I mean, Blade is really fun to use. I found out on my alt account where I have Blade, I accidentally deleted my rope that had speed, so my Blade's just currently stuck at 133.2 speed, and I just can't use him. But I'm really hyped to use him once I fix that shit. I wonder how long he's been like that, and I was like, whoa, I wonder why my Sunday is faster than my Blade. I just didn't notice. E2S1 Cass, E1S1 Tribi, S1 Evernight, and Hyson. Oh, that's what you're using right now. I mean, S1 could genuinely make the difference, because that Vuln does add up. That's for damn sure. Redeem this code. Someone did put it earlier, and I didn't redeem it. Let me redeem that. Thanks for reminding, Boogie. Also, thank you again so much for the raid. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go follow Star. If you haven't followed Star, what are you guys even doing? What the hell, bro? What? Wait, am I crazy, or is there a new UI? Oh, Trailblaze Fashion. Speaking of Star, have you gotten this mem hat yet? I am absolutely getting this shit. It is insane, immaculate fucking drip. Nyx pretends like this looks bad, but it is the best cosmetic I've ever seen in my lifetime. Frankly, if this was a real-life hat, I would wear it. It's immaculate drip, dude. What was I doing? Oh yeah, code. Let me make sure I have that copied. There we go. My Bald sucks. I almost 0-cycled night 1. Dude, that is horrible. 0-cycle? Man, you should have taken 6. The fuck, man? Get with the times. 0-cycled Lycus with that team? Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, are you using the right buff as well, Guardian? Yeah, holy trash, bro. 10 out of 10. Dude, yeah, if you guys are going to pretend the hat looks bad, I'm just gonna know you guys don't have good opinions. That's just how it is, alright? Is that the mem hat limited? Yes, it is. It is not a permanent thing. I believe it's only tied to this spending event. You got it. Let's fucking go, Star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get it sometime this week, probably, or I don't know actually when, but I'm definitely getting it this version. I need the Constance poll funds added to at least. HP buff for Cass? The top one should be the one, yeah. 0-cycled all 3 nights and almost 0-cycled Aquila by 2 actions. Holy moly. Speaking of, for some reason Aquila is really inconsistent for me. I think the first run I did, I had like 50% remaining on the 3rd phase, and then I tried it again, got like 90% remaining. Wonder if there's something I'm doing wrong. Tried attack rope, Don Hung, did not work out very well. Somehow beat Night 1 dot with 0 sigs. What team did you use? Night 1, I thought it was really weird that there was just 2 elites and 1 wave, but it works like that stupid-ass fish night last time, where they just kept on coming in, just kept on spawning those stupid-ass, bum-ass fishes. Instead, this time it's the crowd control enemies, which, honestly, it was easier. I feel like this time around, the knights are pretty easy, except for that 3rd one. Dude, I had to pull out DPS Lingsha. Did you guys do Anomaly Arbitration? I don't know what it is about that Night 3, but I could not do it with Rappa. Maybe if I did another retry, I could have done it, but I had to pull out Lingsha Hyper Carry, dude. Which is crazy, because I have E2 S1 Ron Mate, I have E1 S0 Fugue. I don't know, dude. Hate that they didn't top up reset, but whatever, I'll get the hat eventually. You have to, pal. You have to. Boringly easy. With what? E1 Tribi? Bruh. With an Oxa and not a built Cyrene? Ah, okay. So maybe it's just that Rappa in specific got cuckolded in this stage? I don't know. Skill issue, first tried 0 cycled with Rappa. What is your team exactly, Hsr? DPS and Noxa couldn't 2 cycled night 3. I had to bring our Derta and steal Trivi for my cast team? Huh. Trivi went to Archer. What team did you use, though, Space? What actually did you use? Because I hope I'm missing something about this stage, and it's way easier than I'm thinking, but for some reason Rappa was struggling, bro. Or at least, well, she was struggling to 3-star. I mean, I'm not talking about just general clearing, I'm talking about 3-star clearing. Lingsha S1, E1 S1 Mei, E1 S1 Fugue, Rappa S1. So, okay, I guess the huge difference here is I do not have Rappa's S1, I do not have Fugue's S1, I do not have Lingsha's S1. The only upside I have in that team is my massive E2 on my Ron Mei. That would be the difference, I guess. Hsr Derta. Oh, right, it's your Herda team, you fucking dude. Yeah, bro. Yep. Anaxa S1, Ceridra S1, Sundae S1, and Aven couldn't clear. The third stage? Honestly, I feel like, yeah. I feel like you definitely need Eidolons like what Starlit has. Or if I'm missing something, to at least clear this half. This one seems like it's the night 2 of this whole debacle. It should be the most specific, like you need the most investment to clear. Even like a break team with E1 Fugue and E1 Ranmei was struggling, so I'm worried for like what everyone else is going to be able to do. Thank God this mode does not use Jades, or give Jades, whoopsie. Oh yeah, now I can buy the Pom-Pom outfit, right? Honestly, I'm gonna just buy that shit, why not, right? Give Pom-Pom that insane immaculate drip. I can run that team, should I try it? Well, okay, well, he's joking. Yeah, he has an E4 S1 Herda. Yeah, don't listen to him, that shit's not gonna clear, bro. That shit will not clear. You have every sustain? I mean, give it a shot. Maybe I'm Doom or Andy, but I do not think it'll do anything. Just mainly because you have to break twice to actually get the damage vuln on this boss. It's pretty evil. Noxa makes the fight easy as fuck to sustain because he claps the gimmick. I guess he does do that, but without a Fugue, you're not breaking twice. Well, because it counts per enemy, right? Yeah, every enemy has up to 2, so you have to break them twice. Without Fugue, you immediately take twice as long, is how that works. Forgot about the damage reduction? That's exactly what the gimmick is. What did you think it was? Unless you're talking about the TVs? How many enemies do I have to kill in night 1? I forgot. Does anyone in chat remember? I think like 500, dude. Might see if main DPS and Ox in night 2 and cast night 3. Well, you could try cast night 3. I never even thought about it, but that could be a cook. Maybe Evernight just breaks them once after 300 cycles? After 3 million Amphoria cycles and gets it done? Forgot there was a gimmick because it died in 2 E skills. I wonder why. Yeah, still tough. Okay. I want to at least get a clear on Aquila. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm getting very inconsistent clears, and for some reason, Aquila is effect resing Black Swan. Do not know why. Hold on. 151. Double check my build. 3.5, 123 HR. Attack. Wind damage. I do not know what else I could really do here. The bounce explosion wouldn't be too great, but still fine. Well, I mean, it's an AoE shared HP enemy, so the bounce explosion is actually phenomenal there. What you're doing wrong, number 1 using dot. Well, here's the thing, there's literally a dot shill. So if there's ever a shot at me 3-starring, it should be right now. Hello chat, I've been enjoying Siren's company. Wrong! Aquila is just on something and acting funky as you said? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Is there just a specific thing that's causing this, or nah? Forgot about shared HP? Yup. It's pretty nice, so that's why it's not complete cope. Maybe cast team has a spot there. Does extra damage more enemies? That's very true. Anaxa Glorpa no diffs that fraud. I guess I completely forgot he does have like a fixed percent per enemy that he does, and they all get that shared HP, so it's literally just like a single target skill. That makes a bit more sense for the Anaxa Glorpa upscale. Because yeah, my Asia account is gonna have to try Anaxa there, or I guess fine on... Maybe I'll do like fine on Ranmei, Anaxa Ranmei, we'll see, dude. I'm hoping I can get Cyrene on my Asia. I just need, I don't know how many more pulls. How about after I try this clear, I'll go to my Asia account and see how many pulls I actually was able to get today. Didn't work though. Would dropping S1 Saridra for you and S1 Ramne be better then? No. Saridra's a must in that comp. Who all was in your team again? Dun, 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 dun. Is a raid coming? No, it already happened. They were just a little late. Welcome in Scrutiny, by the way. Dun, dun. Maybe I could try using Speed Boot Hysolins, but I feel like that'd be way too much of a damage loss. What about ER Rope Hysolins, dude? I don't know, man. Anoxa, Saridra, Sunday, and Aven? Okay. In this specific team, you would... I don't know. You could try a Sustainless, I just don't think it would work. I don't know. You really want to try Derta, Anoxa, ChatDBT, Hyacinth, and a good support that isn't Sunday. Anti-Sunday agenda. Simped out, bros? What's good, SARS? What do you mean? I think this is as good as we're getting. 134, 120 EHR. Is there anything I could try differently here, man? 2 cycled with Derta, Noxa, Tribi, and Aven? Derta, Noxa, Tribi, Aven. Wait. How many Eidolons on that team? Or, I mean, what all were the Eidolons again? I think you said it earlier. How did the viewer polls go on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say overall, it was like an 8. Just some 2 accounts had pretty mid results. And they had to ruin my 0 cycle on night 2. SMH my head. I'm wondering if genuinely attack rope could be a strat for Kafka here. I don't think so, but what if I give it a shot? I don't know, man. Probably not. 8, but that's you saying it, so it must mean it's a 4. Thanks, pal. Came with star, but how far are you getting AA? I got 9 star in the Knights. I'm currently working on how to 3 star the Aquila boss. It should be possible. I'm just trying to feels craft the best way to do it. Attack rope sounds whack. I agree, but this fight is whack, so maybe that's the method here. Thought you were satisfied with bricking my account? Bruh. Wouldn't do it. I kind of want to give it a shot, but I don't know if it's even worth it to give a shot. It's fair. And I don't even have a good enough attack rope to swap off. I have the one from the Relic event. There's that. Danny way better than Luoka on night 1. 1000%, dude. Frankly, I don't know if you could sustain night 1 with Luoka, depending on what team it is. I used a Charon there, and I was... Listen, man, I'm very glad Don Hung was there. Okay. What's good, Guts? Ga? True. Guts, if Honkai Star shoved you into a locker, please do let me know. I'll take care of it. What if I just use 4-piece Prisoner Kafka instead of Eagle? Is that a better idea? Don Hung's a woo. Gotta stop spamming pulls. I've pulled in every single patch in 3.x. Might want to hold off, maybe. You playing CZN right now? More like playing GayZN. Relax, liberals. I don't know if there's really anyone I could even steal this from, actually. 7... I don't know, man. Only vertically investing in cast teams now? Definitely not a horrible idea. Definitely cannot go wrong with that. 11 speed on Jiaochu. I forgot he has that, dude. Why? Holy shit. You know what? I'm just going to stick with this team and give it another shot, okay? Don't think we use any other buffs. Don't think there's much else I can try. Pray to God this applies. Holy bars. My only other ideas are if I were to not use this light cone and use what's it called again? Oh yeah, Herta's light cone. Would that give us a bigger buff than the light cone? I just do not think so. My dot team relics are bad. Sag. Guaranteed now that there's gonna rerun next patch, so no need to thank me. Thanks, Space. I will kill you. Fursuit reveal at 5,000 followers. I am not a furry. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Surely S3 of the Battle Pass Lycone will change everything for us. Once we get it this patch, whenever the hell that is. I mean, that's the thing. We have a whole patch to watch other people's clears, find out if there's something I missed with this boss. Maybe that'll help us get this 3-star. 163 crit damage weight on everyone? That is kind of low for sure. Ba, 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 da. Basic. Follow up. Should we waste a little bit of energy? No. Wonder if it's a better idea for me to just wait until Kafka's turn, or if I should just... Yeah, we should probably just ult off the bat. Why not? 100 crit rate. Well, that is good. It is more important to be critting than have more damage, but definitely do work on getting 200%. Alright, skill. I think one thing about this fight that I'm noticing... Dude, look at how many effect reses we're getting on Black Swan. What the hell? Do I just need to restart until he doesn't effect res? Is there a reason why he isn't effect resing? Or why he's effect resing? Let me check the middle body, man. Like, why? I'm not seeing any, like, I will not take dot passives. At this point, if another standard selector rolled up, I'd grab another Clara instead of Bronya. Yeah, E4. What was that, like a 30% attack increase, or was that damage reduction? Oh yeah, it was damage reduction. I mean, it's not the most important Eidolon, but that's valid. What diff are you in 0 mode? I don't know. E4 Bronya versus E4 Clara? E4 Bronya changes everything for Fei Zhao, buddy. Hang on a second. Yeah, Currency Wars, I'm very hyped to do. I think I'll do that sometime this week. Absolutely. Don't know if I want E2 Bronya. It's good, why not? Don't use her anymore? Well, if you use any other standard, then choose them instead, but otherwise, that's exactly why. There's no reason not to choose it. Alright, please, I think they're attacking Hyselins and Black Swan right here, right? Yay. My only 2.x DPS is Firefly Buddy thinks I have Fei Zhao. I did not know that. Skill gap. Wouldn't happen to me, though. 1.3 milli, yeah. We're definitely doing a little less damage without that attack rope, Don Hung. Interesting. Skill. Skill again. Kappa, change everything. Skip Fei Zhao for a fugue. Well, I wouldn't say that's Densha. It's gonna be something you probably won't regret for too much longer. I mean, we'll see. Don Hung ulti. Lingsha just a cutie patootie. Well, okay, here's the thing. I cannot slander Lingsha. She did just get me that Night 3 clear. Maybe there was a way I could have done it otherwise, but fact of the matter is, Lingsha's the reason I have that shit done right now. I will not be slandering her. I will say she is probably the least worth abundance in the game, though. Oh shit, basic. Okay, that is the definition of slander, I'm so sorry. E2 Ranmei is useless for me because no fugue. I think E2 Ranmei is useless for, like, everyone. It is my biggest regret to pull for, man. Don't never, ever pull that shit. Maybe select, but I wouldn't recommend it. Should I get Hyacinth instead of Cyrene? What's your team? What is the haps? Also, should I skill right here? Do we think I can get enough hits on Hyacinth to get an ultimate? Or am I going to brick my run right here? What are we thinking? Heard on Night 3, trust the price. Yeah, you'll be able to do that, bro. Over Huehue now? Wait, what about Huehue? E2 Ranmei only benefits Finon and APOC? Yeah, but that's like such a niche, hyper-specific thing that I wouldn't even say it's really a benefit. Oh no. It's okay, she is nice to look at, exactly. I would also just save it. I'd agree with Toto on this one. E1 Luoka is also a very minor buff I would not choose for. I think that if your only choice is E1 Luoka, E2 Ranmei, I would just save the token. It's your account, not mine, but I wouldn't select either one. Is Space here? I forgot the speed need for Herda and Chudday. He is here. He's right above you. Huehue is better than Lingsha? Yes, Huehue actually has best in slot teams. Lingsha has arguably times where she gets slotted out. Also, I'm going to take the gamble here and assume that Hyselins gets enough energy. Let's see if I'm greedy and stupid or not. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Is the definitive answer. Damn it, dude. Probably a reset angle, but it's okay. Low-key, I don't know what to get. I would just... Oh, wait. Wait, for what? Hyacinth? Yeah, okay, every Cryosis except Phynon, Aglia, Mighty Hysolins. I mean, in my opinion, I think Hyacinth probably will have more versatility, but the real answer is, do you think Cyrene or Hysolins is hotter? The answer to this question is the answer to your question. Alright, skill. And then we skill on Hysolin, should be fine. Prefer to slot Lingsha? Wait, where? Oh fuck, I didn't get the sub DPS. It's okay. It's fine. Attack boots with no speed. Oh, for Herta. Weird Chudde taking action first, which is valid. Anywhere is fine with me. You go. You go, silly Ash. Okay, this run is actually going pretty damn decent so far. Hang on a second. And he got broken. And so he takes that fixed lightning damage. If there's maybe a way you can forcefully proc that lightning damage that I'm missing out on, that could also make a big difference in this fight. Can Fuge 1 sustain night stages? Abso-fucking-lutely she can. Like the goat she is. There is love. Alright, skill on Kappa. I don't know if we skill on Hysolins here. Probably not. Not entirely certain. We get a Kappa ulti. My Butterfingers didn't press it fast enough. I mean, obviously Cyrene. Then choose Cyrene. You have the premium casters team outside of Hyacinth, so why the fuck not, right? Basic. I personally, in terms of meta, I would prefer to use Hyacinth. That's my answer. Now it's up to your answer, if you agree with me or not. Also, I don't know if that Black Swan skill was worth it. If it prevents us from getting 1%ed, then it was. God fucking damn it. We're getting even worse. We're getting 3%ed, bro. And this is the last cycle, so I don't think this is a 3-star. Hypothetically, I have a gut feeling this is not the run. Surprisingly, my Clara did shit against Hule with her full team. Wasn't really a damage thing, but the action delay was AIDS. Yeah, exactly. I think that stage is just bad for everyone. I think Clara would be better in the first stage. Would be my guess. Was on a cycle 0 by this time with Herta. Yo, Mama was on cycle 0. Chat, type please. Please, I need this epic Gut? True. I was on. Oh, I just read that. Low key, what do you think about Siren's ult in the trial? What do you mean? It's not just the trial, that's how she works. If you mean her ult uptime, I think she's completely fine. People are treating the game like you have to zero cycle everything or else you die in real life, which I mean, maybe that's the case for somebody, but since that's not the case for me, I think she's completely fine. Also, yeah, I'm doing way worse than my first run for some reason, man. I don't get it. Oh, we might be able to get one more Kappa action right here. I don't know what the hell that sun thing is. Does she give us speed right here? It was not enough. Damn, dude. I think Cypher might be our move. If there was a way we could survive this sustainless with Cypher and Black Swan, we could definitely 3-star, but since we can, I don't know. Raw Dog Knight 1 with Casters and Raw Dog Knight 2 with Archer. Baller. He's Raw Dogged everything. First time the It's Fine like was valid. Exactly. It's always valid. Okay, let's just do a Cypher run. I don't know why I quit. I was just going to do a run to literally win. I kind of forgot. Let me just do this now. The Hyacinth thing is in this run. Yeah, it's there. It's kind of weird, though, because the first time I did a run with Aquila, it actually gave me an action forward. But then this time it didn't. Is there a condition for it to proc that I missed? I know it's the sun thing on the action value bar, but how do I activate it? Use Saber, I'll use your mama! Oh, is it maybe when I kill those side things? Zero Cycle with Saber, Source Trust. Saber does actually look like she has some pretty damn good buffs. That middle one is literally screaming Saber upscale. Basic skill, ultimate, and I think flat 2000 attack increase. It's looking massive for her, bro. Absolutely. Make it Drolic. If someone does that, I would goon. It automatically the sun thing on the third phase, so there's nothing I can do to make it happen faster, or is it just by getting to the third phase faster? I guess would be the only thing I could do, huh? Damn, 1.6 milli. It is the trade-off for no Black Swan, though. And that's one other cool thing about this team. With no Black Swan, we do not have to worry about skill point management, I guess. A Sisyphus indeed? Nah, not me. Draw like I'm a shill. Star Rail shill, buddy. Could probably do it. The emo look good, subjective. Hey, I believe in you, Loon. I believe. Yeah, this is Anomaly Arbitration Guts. Not sure if we can make it faster or not. Fair. Yeah, this is the new game mode, and it's new to Guts. Unless he's talking about Currency Wars. I thought he was just saying because he hasn't played Starl in probably a good minute. How many Thug Shakers does Jarlik owe us at this point? I don't know any! I own 0 of them, bro. 0. Do I break the side ones, by the way, or I don't fucking know? Alright, thank you, Loon. Hell yeah. Break this guy, maybe it unlocks the toughness of the middle. Looks like that was not the case. Alright, skill. I'd be on the second phase by now. I'd be on your mom by now! Shut up! Alright, skill, ultimate. Is there any way we break right here? I guess we break the middle by just breaking the sides, or is it by killing the sides? That's one thing I could be doing better, maybe. Killing the sides more. If you break the side ones, I think it breaks fast. Yeah, like that, right? And it should do a fixed lightning damage? Never mind. I thought it did fixed lightning damage to itself, but it appears that is not the case. HP bar is going down like Jing Liu team. Yeah, man, that's AA for you. That is AA for you. What's the goal here? To 3-star, but honestly, just to get a clear for the first thing. I'm guaranteed getting a silver icon thing, but I would really like the whale icon, or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, Kaffa, Heislin's ult off the bat is pretty friggin' tough. Can't 3-star Huli, I tried follow-up and dot. What all teams do you have again, Hsr? Oh yeah, you didn't pull fine on yet, bricked account. BTWU. Basic middle. Bro doesn't think he's going to be a bronzy. I am not going to be a bronzy. It is impossible for me to become a bronzy. Okay, it's not impossible, but for me, it's impossible. I guess also killing the side mobs does give us more energy, so that's one thing we could make better use of. Getting handled by Tequila? True. What's good, Snowfollow? Yeah. We're trying out the Tequila right now. Fuck, I didn't get the massive 30,000 damage from Don Hung's additional. It was about to clear with dot, but Hule got 6 turns out of nowhere and delayed me to tomorrow. Yeah, that middle stage is the most evil thing they've cooked up in a while. They chose the most acting enemies, the most countering enemies in the game, and gave them a RNG 5 to 10% delay if they hit you. And the first wave is a AoE enemy. That's genuinely made by Satan himself, I think, dude. Like, actually. He concocted that shit in a lab, and he was... Even Satan was like, I don't know if we should release this in this state, man. I think this is a little too much. And he was like, no. Dawei was like, yeah, let's release it, bro. Thanks, Dawei. Let me cook Clara, Feijao, Robin. You could give it a shot. I don't know if it would be what you're hoping for. Thank you, Loon. Oh, the 3 stars. Yeah, I'm going for the 3 stars. Honestly, I'm going for any clear at all. 3 stars would be a nice bonus. Shit, he doesn't have any additionals right now. That's going to slow us down a pretty decent amount. Fuck, bro. Summon your goons. Chat type 1 if you're gooning right now. Does he not summon goons? Oh, there we go. And also, we really want them for those coin build-ups, dude. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. We should just skill. Why not? You have Robin by chance? Nope, no Robin on this account. Maybe Robin could be a method here, huh? Doesn't sound unreasonable, but this account's only Harmony limited is Ron May. Kinda Bariksha, but yeah, it is how it is. 2%. If Kafka does not kill with his 2%, I'm going to kill Kafka. /J, but... You motherfucker! Are you serious? Okay, not even close. Of course I'm gonna run out valid. Hell yeah, brother. Or what even is CZN drama? I have no clue. From what I've heard, it's something about like the Owen guy is cucking the main character or something. Not exactly sure myself what it is. Ally team is inflicted with rot. I love that song by the band playing right now. 100% action. Yeah, it'd be pretty helpful. It really would. Should I maybe try killing the additionals first? Is that something I'm doing wrong in this fight? Well, I can't focus on the sides with a 3 target. Yeah, NTR drama, bro. I don't get it. Korean audience drama. Okay, that guy died? Huh? Wait, so I don't understand. Was that a waste of a follow-up right there? Whatever. Skill. Oh, seems like he respawned himself, and now we got the Hycelin's ult, and it didn't give us a single extra action. Thanks, Hycelins, you fucking bum. Dude. Maybe that gives Kafka... Dude, what the hell is the point of Hycelin? She's doing nothing but warming the bench effectively. Whatever, bro. Let's just use this right here and see how it goes. Get a double follow-up. This is as much as we can do right now. There might be a tech I'm missing on Aquila, but we can get him to 58% remaining in the first cycle, it looks like. Okay. Can Alicia give her buff to everyone in one battle? Yes. Thanks, Hyacinth, for your bum-ass buff. That Owen emote is peak? Wait, there's an Owen emote? Thoughts? Let me pull this up. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not dying. Dude, what is this emote, man? Who made this shit? I'm not adding it, because, like, when the fuck would we ever use this? But this shit is absolute cinema, bro. Should have waited for the mob to die. It would have died? Either way, it's not like it soaked up the damage or anything, right? Buff March, get old again. Buff Cast, you're done. Wouldn't you buff March? Wouldn't you buff casters first, or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Also, Kafka, get your ass in here, man. Why are you doing nothing? Definitely soaked the damage? Damn. Oh, it was like 5 milli. I don't know how much boss they have in Phase 3, but I don't think it's anywhere near enough for 50 milli to kill, at least. Damn, wait, no, we have a lot of... I mean, maybe a 3-star is unreachable for this, huh? Maybe there's something I'm missing for this boss, but, it's definitely not looking like easy pickings. That's for damn sure. Might not even kill in this cycle. Holy shit. Does Cyrene perform on non-Chrysos DPS? Yes. And if you are using a non-Chrysos DPS after you buff your other Chrysosers in the team, you can do that, but it's a 40% damage buff, and I think true damage. That's like AoE. Probably need someone to push them forward. Can't do that. Unless we're going to use Bronya tech. Basic. Goddamn, Hyacinth was supposed to be pushing them forward, but Bumacin does not want to do that. Because she's a bomb! Okay, never mind. They found a way to make this on par with the Lygus fight. Somehow, I think. Her intended purpose is to make the Chrysosers strong enough to last throughout 4.x meta. Relic is trying to trick you, by the way. They asked if it was possible. They didn't say, is it, you know, the best strat ever. They said, is it possible? Level 100 Aquila has roughly 58 million HP with the 120 version of 258 million. Yeah, I meant Phase 3 in specific. Do you know how much Phase 3 in specific has? I don't know if that's something we can readily check. Fairly sure the new 4.x Harmony will be so cracked it'll do what Cyrene does irrelevant. Well, we'll see. It literally, there is not an ounce of information about it right now. Is the only thing. The only upside is if Elation MC is the person that does this. Only issue with this phase was how often it went back to single target. Yeah, man, like, that's really not helping us. And I'm probably not going to be able to get Cypher one more ultimate right here. If we could definitely kill with the coins. But I think she's too slow. Oh, no, never mind. We can get a Cypher ult. We can kill in this cycle, but the fact that it's this close is fucking crazy. Is Phase 2 also Cyrene? Yes, she lasts the entire version. Who do you think, Cypher? She's the GOAT! The GOAT! On God, bro. Absolute cinnamon. Yeah, I mean, we have a whole month to oh my God, wait, shit, I did it wrong. It's supposed to skill anyways, but it worked out. We have a whole month to theorycraft on Aquila. Maybe there's something I'm missing for Dot, but for now, I'm fine with the 2-star clear. That's still cool. But I would really like the 3-star. Just divide by 3, I guess, because HumDG shows... that. I see. So, I mean, roughly with my Fieldscraft math, that's like, what? 18 million or something? Probably. Something around that. The 2 ads came in, you're fried? Nope, we're good. It's chill. Return to anomaly arbitration. There we go. We got a massive dice that I literally cannot fucking use. Tough. I mean, I will definitely buy the battle pass this time around, but yeah, fuck that. So 800 means I can buy this thing that I would never use, and this thing that I would never use, and this thing that I would never use. And then Tears of Dreams. I think I'm gonna just save onto my currency. Just hold on to it. 3.8 starts the day after Christmas. Holy tough. Oh, 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 Merry Christmas. Is that actually true? Hold on. 41 days from now. No, it's December 15. How did you get December 25? Bought the pom-pom outfit? Yep, I bought the pom-pom outfit as well. How do we equip that on him again? Succubus day after Christmas. Nope, it's not, unfortunately. Either way, I mean, that means less wait time for her. I'm hoping they do the same thing they did with Cyrene and make her the entirety of the patch. That would be best case scenario, absolute cinema. I'm hoping that's the trend for whenever they do one phase characters. It might just be because there's a spending event, though. Draw like I need night 2 assistance, thanks in advance. Yo, mama! When we do a viewer assistant, sure, bro. I think I smacked and saw December 26th. Oh. Well, yeah, it's December 15th. Which I think, by the way, for a fun fact, is 4 days after the upcoming Tokyo, or whatever, the Game Awards show. Because that's on December 11th this year. I'm wondering what they're going to give out. Because they've made it a common precedent that they give something. Now, it's not guaranteed it's going to be a new limited unit, and I guess we would find out on the day of if it would be Constance. Probably not. Big copium there, but we'll find out, bro. Why do I have 3 standard pulls? Cast team almost 1 cycle tequila. Didn't even activate Alicia's E2 yet. Holy moly. Holy whale team, bro. Alright, let's just do these standards. Amber from Twitch.tv. Amber, Twitch.tv. That is a crazy thing to happen on the standard banner, by the way. I guess any banner. Holy moly. 3 constants, so I'm not punished for getting Hsr S1 Hyzen. Surely, bro. Best case scenario that happens, but obviously it's a woman, so it probably won't be free. This is complete cope talking, but this is around the time where we always get, or 3.8 is always around the time where we get an announcement for something for free. I don't remember exactly when they told us they'd be giving us a standard selector. That was because they weren't entering the Game Awards. I feel like there's a 99% chance Starrow's going to be in the Game Awards this time around. You know, because Amphorius is a whole new patch. I don't know if they'd win. I don't really know what the competition is. Obviously, in my opinion, I think they would be a very good contender. But I don't know who else would even be in there. Yeah. Is this true? Yep. Charm confirms. Don't touch. Anything else I missed, by the way? I don't think so. Okay. Let's finally get my dailies done and see if I accidentally did the relic mission thing. No, we didn't. What exactly are the things I need to do from now on? Just consume Trailblaze power. Don't know what Act 4 of Amphorius is, but luckily I did that. Anyone know what that is in chat? I could probably go over to my Trailblazer guide thing and find out, but too lazy. Then do events, currency wars. I don't know how much Ice Titanium 1 rank is, but we'll definitely be getting that. Okay. Also, hold on. Event missions. So we have a total of 120. Does all of that really add up to 120? Let me Ask Google real quick. 8 plus 8 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3. That's 83 plus the 16 we just had. I definitely misadded one of them. 183 plus 16. Well, that is 99. What the fuck? Do they give us these tokens from somewhere else? Are they like a base reward from... Huh? Well, here's the thing though, Space. It's 120 pulls of 5 stat guaranteed relics. I have not seen a single relic that isn't well, I mean 5 roll relics, 4 stat starters. There is a very good chance that we could... Oh wait. Okay, there's also relics like this, so never mind. It's not as godlike as I thought. But I've seen a lot of 4 stat starters from this event. I very rarely see less than that. Okay, but now I'm looking and I'm seeing some 2 rolls. Now I'm Oh, it's because it only shows... Never mind. These are all 4 stat starters. It only shows the good rolls, though, for some reason. But yeah, they're all 4 stat starters. So that's the thing about this event. Yeah, you get that the entire time. I was like, I swear to God, they were all 5... Yeah, okay. 3 roller, holy fucking garbage. Huh? Yeah, Jelchu Peach. Peace. Isn't one of them weekly? Did I miss a tab that said weekly? That's probably where the missing ones are from, huh? Hold on. Yeah, this one's version and this one's event. I'm not seeing a weekly tab. Maybe I'm missing it. Unless it like says it in like... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing a weekly right now. I don't know. There is a pity system in place for the designated characters. You keep opening them. That as well. But I mean, from my experience, I haven't gotten a single good piece from it. But I have gotten some usable pieces from it. Like this orb is usable. This chest piece is usable, at least. Those are some low-ass fucking rolls, though, by the way. Oh my god. How is it that... Oh. See, why does it lie? I think they fucked up the UI for this event. It says 2 rolls on that chest, but it's only 1. How the hell did they do that, man? One of them says up to 8 matches, so 8 times. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, sick. I personally think this relic event could turn out to be something pretty damn nice. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use it for on my other accounts, but it's not going to be like a godsend relic guaranteed. So that just happened. I had a handpiece for Siren roll 5 times to crit damage. Wait, like from the event or like you rolled that shit? I'm so hyped to try Currency Wars. Wait, they give a dice? I forgot. I think I literally looked at this. They give a dice from Currency Wars. Holy shit. A dice. Ask for compensation, true. Yeah, the event. Damn, bro. See, guys, it has potential to be a really fucking good piece. It really does. 2 dice. It gives 2! It gives 2 dice! Holy god, Rail. God Star Rail. No way, bro. They're actually giving out those fuck-ass dices. Makes it even more funny that they still have the option to exchange 1, companion spirit for 2 dices. Even though they've realized they might have overvalued it at first. 3 dice! I don't believe you. I'm gonna need to see a source. I'm gonna need to see Grok for this one. Speaking of God Real, you got Siren at 9 biddy. Damn, dude, congrats. That's fucking huge. 4! Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna need to see Grok. I don't believe you, frankly. But yeah, from now on, I think I'm gonna start farming the Nihility mat thing. Guaranteed she's going to use the Nihility things from Panacony. Because they have never made new mats until a new version drops. So this is without even looking at leaks. It's 5 if you E6 S5 Siren. True, dude. Siren Wars thing is so confusing. I'm just hitting buttons. Apparently they gave like 500 guides on how to play the game. I'm excited. I'll probably do it tomorrow. We'll see. Originally planned on using the relic event to get pieces for Hyacinth if I ended up getting her, and then I found pieces I'd laying around. Sitting at 210 speed? Sounds good. You definitely could min-max, but that's up to you if you want to. If you have a favorite character you'd rather get those relics in, go for that. Gonna start farming the 10 Goku set? Surely we get a good fire DPS who loves meat and potatoes? Surely, bro. Surely. Where is Nihility? Alright. I really like this. Bare minimum, this is a really nice thing. We can just do all 24 runs in one go. And we'll just use everything we had before. Okay. I'm using the event for Cyrene since I'm currently running 2-piece speed. Sets to 180 while still having good crit stats. I feel like that might be one reason that they made the Relic event during Cyrene's patch, because she's going to be really hard to build optimally. Because, like, on the ones they have recommended, she's like 4-piece Deliverer, 2-piece of the new set, and to make her, like, you know, optimal with that is very fucking hard. I think I banked on the Relic Recon too hard. I could have been min-maxing Verta during dead period of 3.6. Dude, yours is already pretty damn min-maxed. No, there's, like, no reason to. I think you're doom posting the event too much, Space. Obviously, it's not guaranteed to be a goated relic at the end, but you have 120 chances to get it. With every, what was it? Was it 8? Or I think it was every 8 is a guaranteed decent relic. I think you have a good shot of improving at least a few pieces. And the cool thing about this event is you don't use any relic XP for any of them, so I think it's great. Gives herself 50 career when she ults, that's true. Got Cassie, Lyco, just need to get Hyacinths and Cyrenes. Good luck, Pixel, that's quite a few to go for. Want my Izumo to be just as good as my Rudolent for when I get E6 Herta? Is Izumo definitively better at E6? Or why do you mention that in specific? Or are you just saying so you don't feel ashamed at having a suboptimal 2-piece option? Be with E6 Derta? Space is getting there. He's at E4. It's close enough. What even is E6 Herta's thing again? I think it was Ice-type Res or some shit. Forgot exactly what the specifics were, though. Isoleds, wait, by the way. I'd assume so, because her ultimate becomes an actual source of... Oh. So you'd get way more benefit from just having a straight-up attack buff and more crit. Fair enough. Could someone, like, copy pasta essaying the E6 in chat real quick? I'd just like to give it a good read. But also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so have fun looking at my awesome 24 consecutive Calyx runs. And I'm back. Sorry, chat, I fell in. Let's see. Okay. 6 sweet lure of answer. The Herda's ice res pen increases by 20%. Pretty chill, pretty good. When the number of enemy targets in the field is 3 or more, 2, 1, ultimate damage increases by 140, 250, 400. I mean, being completely honest, I'd say the best thing there is easily the ice res pen, especially stacked alongside the ult buff. Yeah, I mean, how much even is the ult multiplier by default? I don't remember. Also, it's so nice to be able to see this many purples in one go. We could genuinely start seeing like 10 purples from 24 runs. And yeah, thank you guys for copy pasting. Appreciate it. 7% off zero cycling tequila. Actually fucking washed. SMHing my head, bro. Thanks, Nep. Yeah, I fell in. Would have preferred they did something like that if the skill is additionally considered. Well, I would actually recommend. Well, I would hope for the opposite instead, where they make the ultimate count as skill damage, because you know they did the same thing with a Karen where they made her ultimate. You know, just every source of damage. So make the main source of damage every source of damage. Okay, you said that in the very next fucking sentence, but yeah, I feel like that would have made complete sense, and it would have been so much fucking better, dude. Thanks, Chad. Thanks, Chad. 220% at 12. Oh, 200% in base. 220 at level 12. So it's 600% ultimate damage. I mean, honestly, isn't that Boot Hill ult numbers? Okay, I don't have it at level 10, but I don't think that's that crazy of a buff for the ultimate. But I guess all things considered, with everything else given from the kit, all the crit buffs, all the fucking. Okay, that's not really a buff for the ultimate. Oh yeah, and also massive speed increase. If only Siren was erudition. I guess, yeah, maybe the ice res pen makes it more worth it, but like 600% ult damage is not going to change the world. The 20% ice res pen on the skill definitely might, though. Every time an interpolation is inflicted, it increases by 1%, stacking 99% 99 times. Oh, so it increases even more? Needs to have a lot because he's not going to be critting. Well, he's a hunt unit is why it's a lot, because if we go over to Seals, who I also don't have level 10, so I can't show fairly. Where is she? Seal, Traces, Ultimate. Yeah, I'll show it at, you know, 403, 425, so that's the thing. Single target units just have higher by default. And obviously Seal's Seal, so she doesn't hit that hard, I guess. Seals is 425, I know it by heart. Yeah, you would know about 420. Okay. What do I do now? Do I just do my dailies? Or should I do Anomaly Arbitration on my Asia account? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because we did do our dailies. I'm not used to having my dailies done in one go, bro. That's so nice, man. Dailies are gonna be so much easier, bro. Viewer account assistance? Not today. Not today. On God, Guts. What even is that peepo called? But yeah, I'm praying to God we can manage that 3-star. What do you mean dailies in one go? As in I just do 24 stages of Calyx back to back to back instead of needing to press restart like 6 times. Okay, not 6, but like 4, 5 times, it's way better. If they made it so retrace increasing roll multiplier apply to her skill as well would have been nasty. That's true. That's true. They could have easily just made it the skill in general. Like, it's an E6. There's no reason not to make it cracked. I guess unless they're starting to tone down on E6s in the hope of people getting it for free in the future. Trust. Also, because the tracer ult is 699%. Nice. Nice. 6. Nice. Dude. Chat, type That's pretty funny. I love how I'm just spamming that today. Okay. Let's actually do my EU dailies first. I want to log in and 1000% claim that token, dude. I used to think I was just gonna 100% claim Topaz. I was like, what is there to lose? But the more I think with my mind, I'm like, there's a lot to lose from choosing Topaz. So I'm gonna hold on to this token shit, probably for a good minute. I think I'm gonna hold on to it until I'm like, you know what? Maybe this E1 could help us with a clear. I don't know, dude. Now I can play other games while doing Starl dailies even more efficiently. Easy, dude. Thanks, chat. Love tone as fuck. What? 2 a.m.? Me when it's 2 a.m. Good thing it's not 3 a.m. because if it was 3 a.m., then sand Undertale. Guys, type I command you, chat. I require 500 ohms. Alright. Now, no poll, baby. Tokon battle? I don't know how the fuck I messed it up that bad, dude. Yidhari soon and ZZ. Good luck for any Yidhari pollers. Does anyone want me to do viewer polls, speaking of? Topaz is hot. She is, dude. And I'm gonna miss that fat ass on my account. But, you know, she's also gonna be pretty fat ass gameplay-wise, so I don't know. Okay, she's not gonna be bad or anything. It's just that without a Fei Zhao and Robin team, I'm not convinced it'll be all that good, you know? Surely they'll add Sparkle to the shop, and that's exactly what I'm worried about. If they start adding, like, genuinely good harmonies, I'll be thinking, fuck man, I could have had E1 of this, or I could have had these separate supports. Because one thing that still isn't completely guaranteed until they specifically state it themselves is that they've never said every time they do a spending event, or every time they add someone to the unit, or to the, you know, character redemption pool, that they're gonna give us a token every single time. Until they say this, I'm just going to, like, go under the assumption this could be the last one they ever give us. And then they start adding fucking Tribby to the shop, and then I kill myself, because why? I could have had Tribby, I chose Topaz! Right? Just from that perspective. And the other thing with Topaz is, I don't think she'll increase our clear time enough to make it even a worth risk. The only thing I could possibly regret about not having Topaz is, if she gets buffed in the future, it might change everything, and that's about it, right? Just go to bed, draw like, oh. Have to prepare Wallet Kun, because I want Jufufu as well. Good luck, Ishtar. I was maybe gonna go for Jufufu, but I'm like, nah, probably not. When is Yidhari? Tomorrow. Should be 9 a.m. my time. I think you're like 2 hours, or like, oh no, don't you guys, no, you don't have the same time zone. You're like 2 hours ahead or something, right? Or was it the opposite? I'm gonna go do the rest of the story. Got my popcorn. Good luck, Nep. I hope you enjoy the story. Have a wonderful rest of the night as well for you as well. Hold mines too. Very valido. Why are you in Bellabog? I was farming for Strails. Or at least I wasn't farming. I was looking at my Strail shop and all of my currency shops on this account, seeing if I had any Eidolons or any light cones unclaimed. And I did actually have E6 of Fire Trailblazers still not claimed. So I did finally get that in the Janjo, and I was double checking in Bellabog. I mean, we can go to the redeem, but we're not gonna redeem shit, bro. We could even, by the way, I've been thinking more so, what if I get Luoka on this account, man? The only problem is just that Gallagher is so close in what Luoka does that I just don't think it'll ever be worth it. But, like, if we put everything Luoka does on paper, he has AoE Imaginary Break, he has Cleanse for 0 skill point, he's a beautiful man, he's a beautiful man again, he's really easy to build, free-to-play friendly, he's just, I don't know, man. I would love to have Luoka, I just don't like spending a token on it. Her booty buffed. What is the lore behind the EU account? I don't poll on it. It's a no poll account. I played better in Zero Cycled. Light work, no reaction. What team did you end up using? Castrus? You said? 2 hours behind me? Yeah, okay, got you. So y'all, it should be 11 p.m. for y'all. Not hurting Sustain. Is that Sustain Trailblazer? I just haven't used him. Or Sustain Wise. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. Well, here's the thing. I kind of am right now, because I don't think I can clear the current MOC 12 even like 1 star. At least I'm not sure. Maybe there's a cook I could do. Oh yeah, I haven't done the rest of the MOC on screen. Maybe I could do that right now. I don't know. But the second half, if I don't have Don Hung, Permancer, Teray there, I don't know if I can clear it guaranteed. Maybe there's a way I could just get one of my sustains to have 5,000 HP, and then I could just make them tank the thing every single time. Or I could bring Preservation March, but I have to use Don Hung against Flame Reaver as well. Flame Reaver hits like a motherfucker. But we can guaranteed clear with Don Hung. That's the thing. Let's see. 2 hours behind a Canadian. Is this your IP address? Yeah, I think that's their IP address. I think you got him. You know what, matter of fact, let's do our dailies and then we'll actually do MOC now. I've been waiting to do it on screen. Let's get her done this second. Where is... Okay, I guess I'll continue pre-farming for Topaz, because why not, but I don't think I'm choosing her at this point. The Something Evernight Hyacinth Cyrene team is so fun to play. Oh, Castris. Yeah, that team sounds really fucking fun. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to use it, though. Alright, let's get her done. 0.0.1 is superior to 0.1.1? You mean IP-wise? There's a tier list for this shit? That's my IP! Shit, it got brushy instead, bro. Actually, you know what? How about instead of pre-farming Topaz that I'm not sure I'm gonna select, how about I farm someone else in my account? And also, I'm still not sure who I'm using the relic event for. Should I just not use my boxes and see if there's any future characters? Or should I just min-max my Clara? What should I do here? I'm definitely not using it on Archer because he has way more than good enough of a build. Don Hung also has a really good build, but at the same time, Gallagher could probably use more min-max. What would y'all do in my scenario? I have an octet tier list? How the fuck do you even tier them? Clara? Yeah, Clara sounds valid, right? Because she's at 64 to 149. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got her this orb off camera. I mean, I like the crit rate, but it has nothing else on it. But yeah, we could definitely afford to min-max her, huh? Surely, free Siren next patch? Surely, bro. 100 pulls me lose. Sag, Luxem. Sag. Oh yeah, you're going for whom again, Luxem? To start, get Ronmei Lycone, you 3-star. Dude, they need to give out a free Ronmei Lycone. Easy. It's called autism, bro. It's what we do. No, but like, here's the thing, Silly Ash. I get that, but what is the basis of the autism here? There's always a focus. What is there to rank in this scenario is what I'm asking here. I don't like the box event because even doing a custom plan, it makes me select a character. Does it prefer stats for that character? I think all it does is it highlights the stats. I could be wrong, and if we go into the game frame, it secretly has a higher percentage to get the right stats, but as far as I know, it might just choose the right main stats. Does anyone have a more specific answer to that? I'm also not really sure myself. If they give a free Siren next patch, I think a lot of people would take the bait to see, yeah, that's why I think a free Siren would have been pretty nice, but E0 Siren is really good. So, I could see why they didn't give her for free. Hyacinth Siren, but now you got 0 pulls? Oh, damn. Wait, you said you lost. Were you guaranteed at first or something? Always pick Su Sheng as the character, I wish. You know what? I think we'll use this on Clara, bro. That sounds completely reasonable. I would like to min-max my Gallagher, but I don't know, man. The thing about Gallagher is if I get him on the 4-piece, what's it called, the healing set, that's probably getting replaced in the future. And Clara's could be replaced in the future, man. I'm trying to find the most ageless relic set that I can farm for someone that's good right now. Yo, what's good, Ian? How's it going? Do you have time to review my Cyrene? Fribbles is, or no, not Fribbles. Anka is down, so no reviews today. Tomorrow, though, I'd be down. How do you like the patch so far? I'm very excited. I like the AA, and I haven't gotten to do anything else yet. I like the quality of lives. I like the potential for the relic event. I'm excited to try Currency Wars, and also, what was that other thing? I guess the events as well. Yeah, I'm hyped for this patch. Went for Hyacinth at 10 pity, 50-50, 90 pulls saved. Wait, so you got her at 10 pity and you're complaining? Or am I hearing that wrong? Inca is up now? Is it actually? Every character can have their shit replaced in the future? Exactly, but here's the lens I'm speaking from, Space. Or Rice. Do you think Don Hung is getting his relic replaced within the next 2 years? Maybe his 2-piece. But his 4-piece is so specific to him. Do you think that's getting replaced anytime soon? I'm trying to find relics like that. The answer is no, by the way. It was rhetorical. His is not getting replaced, for example. It is made tailor for him. I guess there aren't really too many other people that are like that, though. Like, I would love to go for an Eagle set. I just don't need anyone... No one needs Eagle on this account. In 1 year, yes. Really? You think they're going to power creep this specifically? Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I just don't think it's gonna happen because they haven't shown themselves doing it ever before. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let me pull up Anka and see if it is actually up. Because if so, sure, I'll check your. I think you said Cyrene. Dude, we had so many Harmony set jumps for specific classes of Harmony, but not every general Harmony uses the same thing with every new Harmony set. That's what I'm saying. This one's completely general. It's like saying Hyacinth's getting her set replaced anytime soon. Though arguably you could farm her on that Deliverer set, it just makes her worse. Yeah, let's see. Getting a Topaz, fuck it. Is that your first Topaz or E1? Alright, it is up actually, okay. Let's peep the Reen. Or who did you want me to check actually? New set for every unit with a summon on field increases team's damage by 20%. Only one wearer can trigger this effect. That would be pretty fucking good. That'd be pretty damn baller. But here's the thing, it also still wouldn't have the speed. So you would still have a gap in your Hyacinth. Cyrene, the one behind Casterus? Oh, I guess she's just a fucking phantom for some reason right now. Huge. So I will warn you, I still don't fully understand how Cyrene's build is, so I'm kind of feels crafting some of this. Someone back me up with some information if I say something wrong. Preservation is definitely less common, which is why we only can really say Harmony at the moment. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I'm not talking about Harmony units. I'm saying, like, as an example, you get what I'm saying, right? I'm trying to find more timeless sets like that, or sets that'll get creeped less commonly. Her build is straightforward. Yeah, I think so. So as far as I know, we aim for 50 crit rate, so this should be fine. Speed boots is good. HP. As far as I know, if it's on a Casterus team, HP chest should be better. You're just going to need more crit rate subs. I'm trying really hard to see anything right now. Obviously, trace levels take priority. I'm sure your build is good enough to work with this build in the first place. But yeah, 6k HP is pretty nice. You'll have even more. 174 speed. You do want to aim for 200 in battle, or around like 192 with the two-piece to get 200 at the start. I feel like there's a genuine case for like if you have RMC on the team, that RMC uses this new two-piece, and then Cyrene uses like, I don't know, Eagle, or I mean, not Eagle, Von Whack or some shit, or just whatever the fuck. Honestly, maybe even a Bone set. 50% crit? Yeah, exactly. It's overcapped by like 17%, so they'd still need 17% subs to make up for their crit rate chest they have right now. Still farming for her traces though, and pulling for Lycone? Gotcha. I don't think Lycone would change anything build-wise anyways. 50 crit, 180 speed, as much speed or crit damage as possible. Wait, why 180? Is there extra speed I'm missing here? You want Siren with 200 speed? That is what I just said. I don't know how I'm supposed to make her speed to 200 yet. You see my subsets? Yeah, see, that's the thing with 4-piece Deliverer. It's going to be, like, nigh impossible to get her 200 speed is what I'm saying. So you would probably rather use 2-piece speed, 4-piece Eagle, have someone else with the Amphoria's planar set, maybe give Cyrene 2-piece Calpagni with someone else using the Amphoria's relic set. That way you could get effectively 16% speed from subs. Maybe that'll make things worth it, but otherwise it's going to be really hard to make this work. 180 triggers the extra damage? Well, I was talking about 200 because she gets 3 actions with 200, and that gives her faster ult charge. I guess it's not needed, but, like, everyone should be going for it, right? Her Lycone can help with her speed. It's like 6%, yeah. She gets 180 speed in battle as of now. Does she not need crit damage? Well, she likes it, but you don't need to, like, you want to focus on speed a lot more than crit damage. Like, it's good to have, but it's not the end of the world if you have, like, no crit damage. You'd still like some of it. Me next. Cyrene? Sure, we'll check. I hope it fixes on your account, though. Yep, she is the Ghoul unit. Okay, so 2-piece Deliver, 2-piece Sacrados. Isn't Deliver 2-piece crit rate? I mean, I guess that works, but it's kind of pointless. Yeah, no problem, Aeon. The planar speed only triggers after she ults, so you need 200 in general if you want 3 turns first cycle. That is true. The entire point is to get enough actions for the ult in the first place, so I guess that's why I specified you'd want to give it to someone else. I think if you're going for the 200 speed and you don't have 200 with it, you'd rather just give it to someone else on the team. give her Calpagni or some shit, like I said. Missing no lore accurate troop. Alright, 41, 207, 90 crit rate in battle. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Might as well go for 100 if you can. But first things first, I think 200 speed is a bigger priority. You could definitely afford to get more speed on your chess piece. You could farm for more on the rope. And honestly, the headpiece as well. I think 200 is very possible on this team. And if it's... I don't know what team you're using again, Hsr. Remind me on this one. Is she going to be a general usage case with all of your M4S units, or is it one specific team she's on? Question mark. Because I see you have an Aglia. I'm assuming you use them with Aglia. So in that case, I guess just keep crit damage, but... Only have Cast and Catwoman. Bro literally forgot about his Aglia. Bro literally forgot about his Aglia. Fake fan. So I guess since you literally forgot she exists, I'm assuming you don't care about Aglia, so just use HP chest. Wait, never mind. What the fuck is that chest piece, dude? Where the hell did you get that chest piece from, bro? Is that from the Relic event? What the fuck is that? Dude, those are all max rolls of HP percent. And then 2 max crit rate rolls. What the fuck? Never mind, you can't really replace that. You synthesized it? Jesus, dude. Yeah, never mind, just keep that. That is one of the craziest pieces I've seen. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Holy, the planars? Well, the planars they're good, but that chess piece is one of the best relics I've ever seen, on the other hand. That shit's crazy, man. I'm not farming that domain. I would personally say you'd rather just use Calpagni, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Brushy said it earlier, and I brushied it off, but it makes a lot more sense knowing that this speed doesn't even trigger until her ultimate, so there's like no point in it. Just woke up to this nonchalant foolishness, bro. There we go. Or just use Von Whack for the extra action. Get 180 speed with Von Whack, I think is what I'd recommend for most people. I have similar planar sets on Von Whack. Go for it. I think that would be way better. I think you even need less speed required. I just, there's no reason to not go for 180 for the extra damage thing that she gets. Whatever it was. Also, I think, I'm still not exactly sure who to choose on this account. Clara is the running favorite. I'm just insanely worried that, like, in 4.0, 4.2, they just release counter-specific sets with a new counter-specific 4.0 unit. That's, like, a very likely thing to happen, and then Poet just becomes a worthless, jobless bum. The biggest thing I'd want to farm Clara for is the 2-piece Duran. I think that's not getting replaced anytime soon. And if it is, it'll be really specific. Finally got Hyacinth Lycone. Took only 140 pulls. You absolute soldier for still going for it. God damn. Congrats on, honestly, for working hard enough to get that shit. Game did not give you that for free. I'm considering just min-maxing Archer again, dude. He's already at, like... he's already at, like, a fucking insane ratio, but he's the only DPS I don't think is getting a replacement in any of his relics. And no, the new 2-piece is not better for him, I don't think. Soldier, Hoyo Soldier, like mentioned, bro. Gonna go now to finish the story. Good luck, Mastery. Lucia took 150, bro. Hoyo game's been fucking evil to you. Hold on, let me double check all my relics again. Like, are there any that I would specifically be like, yeah, I'd like to replace this? Like, no, this is literally perfect substats. This one is almost perfect. This one is not really replaceable. This one's replaceable. This one's one roll off from perfect in attack percent. This one's replaceable. 500 reviews! Was gonna attempt E2 Cyrene, but I might wait for Drip. What if it's Mommy's back-to-back? I think that's a good strategy, Char. You are pulling for Constance, right? Or else I might have to 10-day ban you. Please, Cyrene, Hyacinth. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me have my self-dilemma on who to choose for this relic event. Chat, please. Wait, what the fuck was the UI again? Holding on, thanks, appreciate it. She's second hottest? Who do you have for number 1 again? Okay, let's claim these first. Only to Elysia? Never mind, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Hold this. True. Might be time for 4-piece Eagle Moe's from the Relic domain. I think I might honestly just go with Archer. Just min-max Archer even further from this event. Or just Don Hung. I'm gonna just min-max Don Hung, bro. I think that's the only one I won't regret here. Okay. Custom plan. Luckily, the game actually has a good plan for Don Hung, and only Don Hung, for some reason. I think I'm gonna just go with him. Why not? Min-max Archer further, bro thinks he's me. I already have 90 to 160. I'm pretty good with that. Or was it 169? Yeah. Mine's not min-max like yours is, but I don't think I'm getting one like yours from this event. Now, Don Hung, we'll see. Fuck it. Okay, mid-ass Relic off the bat, whatever. Ice damage, phenomenal. Phenomenal piece, great. Oh yeah, one thing about this event that I haven't actually seen, is it always max rolls? No, it's not max rolls. That's not a high HP roll. I think 42 is the high HP roll, okay. Is there like some kind of pity? I wish someone went into the game files and looked at what exactly the criteria for these relics are, dude. If you did, I'd write. That'd be crazy, man. 3 new areas to explore from this patch. 3? Are they all 30 chest areas? No goddamn way, bruh. Holy evil rope, by the way. Yeah, these are some mid-ass relics so far. Watch this one, though. Shh. Watch this one. This one's guaranteed. Guaranteed ass. What the fuck is that, man? I don't know what its criteria is for a guaranteed good relic. I think it's just, I guess 3 substat counts, so it guarantees bare minimum, like we see right here, 1 good stat with 2 good rolls, it looks like. Only one is a 30 plus, one is 8, and one is 15. Oh, okay. Still really good. I'm really excited for the upcoming story too. I'm gonna be watching those story lives, or no, those story summaries for 3.5, 3.6, and I'm gonna make sure I do that new story sooner than I normally do because I haven't done it in like 2 months. Need to see 4-piece deliver a siren with 200 speed before I commit to that set. Looks insanely hard to build. Here's the easy thing to do, Brushy. Just use Von Whack. I think honestly Von Whack Siren sounds like the best strat to me. Soon or I'll spoil you. No! Holy got a bajo piece, bro. Yeah, we keep the old one, man. Dun, 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 dun. Double attack. I almost was like, wow, look at that piece. I think this one arguably might be better, actually. I'm never using it, but fewer subsidiary stats. Wait, what does it count as effective subsidiary stats? Huh? Does it think that HP and defense are good stats for Don Hung? Oh, nah, bro. I mean, I guess we'll keep it. That's gonna make this harder. Dude, what is this, man? Look at this shit. This is such a good piece if it rolled well. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. We'll definitely keep it. This is a huge potential, man, reroll piece if we ever... Wait, that's right, we get variable dices from Currency Wars! I could actually maybe use them, dude. I almost gooned when I saw ER rope. I mean, we're definitely keeping it, but this shit is a bum-ass rope, dude. Look at this bullshit, man. They're giving me so many potential, man, pieces, and then throwing away my will. The best thing about this event is that they're all guaranteed 5 rolls. So these are all perfect variable dice pieces that you can just keep in variable dice. Yeah, guaranteed 4-liner is phenomenal, dude. I think that part's great. That's the best value from this event. Attack! I don't think I'll ever use attack rope on this account, but this would be potential, man. Deliver plus Von Whack, how much speed needed then? Like 157? You want to get 180 bare minimum. because she has like a specific passive for it. It can't roll speed. What are you talking about, Shadow Wilson? What can't roll speed? Attack boots, dude. Genuinely, these are what I'm looking for. See, look at that. That's such a good reroll dice candidate piece, man. Look at that. It's a max flat attack roll. I don't know about the speed roll, but hold on, dude. Rip, yeah, you still need quite a bit for it. And then it gives me a piece like this, man. Like, okay, it was doing pretty good. It did. Yeah, I don't know why you think it can't roll speed. It can't make good pieces. Flat stats. Flat stats can be good. I mean, all things considered, this piece is worse. So we're keeping the old one. So far, we actually have a few potential man pieces already, bro. It went pretty decent on this account. Like, I'm actually... Oh, no, not the orb. This boot, if we re-rolled this shit, man, this could be really fucking nice, actually, dude. Is scamming like crazy? My Constance build is going to be cooked? Well, I don't know if I would use this event for Constance, bro, because there might be something about this event. I think it, like, guaranteed forces 1 effective or 3 effective substats for the character every 8 rolls. So if you choose someone that scales differently than Constance, it has the chance to just give you an unusable perfect piece for Constance, you know, just hypothetically. I would just not do the event until Constance is further in her betas. Might go for my DH substitute pieces. I think that's valid. Watch Constance be a defense skill. Exactly, man. They probably won't do it, but the fact that it's not impossible means it's just not worth it, bro. I just would not do it. Also, looks like I don't understand how these auto trial completes work at all. It only has Tribune links done. For reference, NoPoll does every trial, every version. Does anyone know what the hell the pattern is here? Because I have no clue. I do not know at all, man. Alright, let's do my daily. I'm not really sure what I'm going to farm, actually. Why is your Tribute trial done? It was done on all of my other accounts, too, man. I guess you just didn't do them. 2 stars, final AA. Huge. Yeah, I like this content, Kai. I remember I saw y'all in the Discord, like, hate bonering arbitration, but I don't know, man. I personally enjoy it. I guess if you're going in with the mindset of I have to 3-star or I die, then it becomes miserable to do, but I don't know. They definitely didn't design the content with the intent of average players clearing with ease, but I think that's what makes it fun to have to do some weird-ass teams, some weird-ass interactions to make 3 teams work in that content. And also just to do the AA, I guess, against the big boss is a little different, but I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I always do my trials. Well, I guess you didn't this time, Bubsy. My Fate not cutting well by an AV on AA? Huh? Doing the content is fun, it's good combat. If I had actual rewards, I'd be so pissed. No, exactly. I mean, I get that completely. I would also hate this mode if it gave Jades. And that's exactly why I like it. There is no pressure whatsoever. If I'm like, well, I can't 3-star this, it's fine. If you don't gold, border, or higher, I boot you from my guild. You forgot the reviews? Oh, I did. Can y'all send the IDs again? Finally cleared play. Yo, congrats, Toto. 2 stars in middle one? You mean night 2? Because I forgot who the other person that wanted the review was. Yeah, Cyrene. Was it Rice or is it someone else? Also, yeah, Cyrena's just broken on the website, dude. Okay, I'll move my big ass head out the way. Alright, so you almost have evil number HP, dude. Get 100 more flat HP and then we'll talk. So, main stat-wise, you're looking good. I'm assuming you're only using your Cyrene for your Caster's team, so everything I'm showing is saying HP chest is better. I don't know if it's enough to... I guess that's a lot of speed on that chest piece, though, to be fair. So, you know, you might be fine, actually. Might be fine with just keeping that. If you have a better HP chest that gets you more crit rate, because you actually don't even have 50 crit rate, I would just swap. Actually, yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, just use an HP chest. You're not at 50 crit rate anyways. So I would do that. The speed is pretty nice. Try to get similar Von Whack pieces, in my opinion. I'm honestly, the more I look at this new set, kind of wondering what the thought process was. It feels like it was made more in mind for RMC than made for Cyrene, to be honest. And everything else looks pretty damn nice. I would just focus on getting 50 crit rate and Von Whack at this point. Maybe going for a Deliverer build would be cool, but... So do the Tears of Dreams refresh, by the way? Isn't it just infinite? Kai, or are you talking about something else? I hate her name is... Yeah, I hate that it said Cyrene, bruh. If I do it again, I'll get 2 stars on my Casper's Hsr S1 team with a Lou Goatco. Holy shit. Dun, dun, dun. Damn, that's nice. I feel like a 3-star final AA have the whole Rice gang. Or if they're all Hsr S1, yeah, you have a very good shot, actually. 10 times for 200 dust, but that material is so trash. I mean, it looks like it's infinite now. I wouldn't ever buy them, but it's up to you if you want to, because the thing about the shop is none of the things that you buy in it are like limited time. You have forever to buy them, so it's not like you'd be wasting them or anything. Yeah, it's the world materials. Would never buy that, you'd have to pay me in real life. So let me make sure we're talking about the same thing here, by the way. Where is it? We're talking about these, right? Because as we see, they're infinite. The rest of the rewards are available 1 out of 1. There's no timer. There's no 40-day limit on them. I mean, if you don't want anything else, you could just buy these. I wouldn't get them anyways, but you could. Von Whack only works for first cycle, though. Well, the apparently not, though. I thought so as well, but apparently, you know, Don Hung's 40% Von Whack that he gives himself affects his speed for the rest of the battle. But either way, the first cycle is all that matters, because we're trying to aim for a pseudo 200 speed, which Von Whack would make 500 times easier. Would never buy that, you'd have to pay me in real life? Bruh. Only Hsr S1 cast and Hyacinth E1 S1. Okay, you should probably be good, bro. You should probably be good. Yes, that. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it personally, but if you really don't want anything else, go for it, I guess. Don't want that Q shit? Give me those Tears of Dreams? Go for it, man. And if you have a change of mind in like 3 years, these seem like permanent items, you could just buy them whenever you want. I used all of them on Tears of Dreams. Valid. Got over 1,000 of that shit. This game is so dumb coded it uses your own materials first. But that's... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does that not sound like normal? That's how it should be coded. These are a last resort item for if you don't have enough materials. So obviously they're only used after your own materials. I don't think that's dumb coding. That's how they're intended to work. I guess you just mean the fact there's no option to switch, but frankly, I've never thought, man, I sure would like to switch to using Tears of Dreams before my own materials. Because Tears of Dreams are universal, your own materials are not universal. Why would you want to use them first? I don't know. I don't get it. Unless you farm like 500 million of every mat for some reason. I don't know, dude. Also, did we get a Juanjo message? Thanks, Juanjo. Thanks. You don't get that? I think like that every time I wake up. I thought so. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's I don't think it really matters. Or anything else we do? Oh, right. I still haven't done my fucking dailies. So at this point, I don't think I'm choosing Topaz. I farmed like 90 of her purple mats already. So, do I just spam Duran or something? I don't know what to do. $1 for a standard and a limited pull worth? It is unironically worth. Okay, it is. In terms of gacha game conversion, it is. And I probably will be buying it. Trying to think here. Should I just... I think I'll farm Duran on this account. I need a better orb. Remember when fake characters used to be cool except Saber? They always have been. What are you talking about? When did they not become cool? Bro, my luck was in my side this time because 210 I get 2 Himiko and E2S1 Cyrene. 210 pulls? And you, damn, dude, congrats. Holy shit, is that what, like 5 stars and 210 pulls? 1 win at least? Or wait, no. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1 win. Oh my god. Holy shit. Saber just weak? She's not, though. I'm still consistently 3 cycling bare minimum every MOC, every side I put her in, with a team of Ting Yun, RMC, and now Don Hung. I don't know how that could be considered weak. Remember Archer used to fraud my Castress? Good times? Well, yeah, when you pull more premium for Castress, she's going to be more premium than Archer, who doesn't have the same premium level of potential. He's still phenomenal, though. Why does that make him ass? So I guess Kai's whole thing is Doom posting, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Will you review my Anoxa? Sure. Let me get this right. New set gives around 8 speed and 8 crit rate, which is like 7 to 8 substats, but Von Whack allows me to run 180 speed minimum, get way more crit subs, so Siren's personal damage increases. No. What I'm saying is, before, without Von Whack, you'd have to get 200 speed without that advance, which would be almost impossible with the 4-piece Deliverer set. Whereas, hold on, yeah, you need 180 speed bare minimum for the damage buff. You can manage to get that while also still getting the 200 speed buff. This specific Von Whack tech is mainly taking into account farming 4-piece Deliverer. I guess I should have specified. Otherwise, there's no reason not to go for 200 normally. Oh, you typed the wrong ID, gotcha. Isn't Von Whack just way better? Yes, it is. The main reason the new 2-piece is kind of mid for Siren is because it only gives you that speed after her ultimate, apparently, which is the whole point of getting her 200 speed. Kind of crazy. I don't know why Automod blocked that. Oh, it was blocked. That's weird. See Anoxa Glorpa. So, S1 Anoxa Glorpa. What is the team for Anoxa before we get into things? Because I see that he's speed tuned with Ceridra at least to get 133.4, but if this is with a Sunday, is your Sunday slower than that? 210 pulls, yeah, and my luck continues with her build ball, and the Roper 35 and 41 scores, goddamn, bruh. Anoxa, Ceridra, Bronya, Don Hung. Okay, what speed is your Bronya? Red pill me. 133.4 speed? Damn, bro. I mean, hell, it worked out. What relics do I do for this recon? Who is your middest build that you actively use, Kai? That would be my answer. Or if you have a future character you want. Well, I guess we literally only know about Constance, but my Anox is cooked. I only have 130 speed. If you have Ceridra, you're chill, but otherwise, yeah, you're cooked, bro. So okay, 97, 140. Dude, this is a really fucking good build for Bronya. What the hell? This is fucking crazy for a Bronya. 97 to 140? Dude, every single piece is double crit. That's fucking nuts. The only piece I'd really improve here is your chest piece is very tragic. But honestly, man, yeah, he's looking good. You could just afford to get one more crit rate roll on, like... I guess that's the problem. There's not really much room. Maybe the... that's on attack. Oh, that's right, 113. Yeah, this is a really good build. I would say maybe try to get, like, speed on the chest piece, and instead try to get crit rate on another one of the pieces in exchange, because that 100 is important. You want future relation? Well, I mean, we can't do much about that. We don't know what they use yet. Bruh. All my relics are good enough. I don't know what to farm. Everything, Hsr. Your account is bricked. Probably Siren's the best idea, though, for you. My orb is actually goated, so I don't know if I want to go Von Whack. 8 useful subs. More like 8 dumb subs. Yeah, it's completely up to you. This is only if you wanted to do the 4-piece Deliverer set. Should I do a Quantum set just because they fuck... just in case they fuck over E1 Tribby? Even if they do, I mean, Tribby is still... E1 Tribby is still good with Quantum. What? If you would like, can you review mine? I'm fine with it, sure. I'll look at your Siren, sure. How's new A looking for you? I got 2 stars. I don't know if we can get a 3-star, but we have a whole month to feels craft about it. Right now, I'm thinking I probably can't unless I were to get Hycelin's S1. I mean, Hycelin's E1 or Black Swan E1. I did well, I'll say that. Well, I mean, that's okay. Let's check Dobby's. Siren. This are giving casters loss of support because they don't want this anti-unit to fall off fast. We all know HP Scalar are... what the fuck are you saying? Dude, are you saying that HP is going to fall off fast? Because here's the thing about gacha games. Every archetype ever will fall off if they don't have new supports to them. This isn't just an HP thing. Every archetype will go through this. Break goes through this. Dot went through this. Crit will go through this if they ever for some reason stop releasing crit. It's literally just up to Dawei on this one, man. Yeah, Inca, It wasn't down after update? Damn, it's been up the whole time? I know what you said, Reddit mod Kai, and I still don't think that makes sense. I know that it definitely isn't perfect working alongside true damage, but it still affects the original damage that Archer does, and for a hunt unit, that's a lot of damage. So it would not make it that much worse, man. It's still really good. Also, my EO-ified Anoxa? Sure, we'll peep after. Can I stop building Anoxa? Wait, did I see your Anoxa? Oh wait, I was just looking at it, right? Yeah, I would go for it, honestly. You're fine. 93 to, or 97 to 140 is pretty damn good, bro. Hold on, what was I looking for? Cyrene. E2S 187, 4-piece deliver, Amphorius. Only thing I would probably recommend at this point, this is a really good build, I would just say, I would recommend Von Whack instead, in my humble opinion. Unless you're getting speed from somewhere else that gets her 200 in battle. Oh, never mind, you have E2. You're good. You have E2, you have enough stacks to get that ult in time, so you're fine, never mind. No issues with this build, looks great. Let's see, did I miss anyone else's ID? Nope, okay. Dissy time, and then Toto. Should I try to get Cyrene for my Anoxa? I think Anoxa is one of the only characters that doesn't have Cyrene with best in slot, but I could be wrong. Are we talking about Archer? I was talking about Anoxa? Wait, you were? Huh? You don't even have Anoxa. You were not talking about them, huh? Bruh. E2? Okay. You do have Anoxa? Wait, really? I didn't even know you pulled them. What about E2 that changes the build? Well, the fact that you start with ult, so you get the ult off for the 2-piece bonus. Normally, that's not going to happen. And the whole point is to get the ult fast enough to get 200 speed. E2 does that. Your DMs for proof. Is it going to be like a got him or something? No, he is there. Never mind. Yeah, I guess, okay, for Anoxa, I can definitely see it more than for Archer. I would still farm Quantum for the Goat Archer, but that's up to you. I think Eagle and Quantum are the best things to farm. Only problem is I don't know if I'd recommend anyone farm Eagle unless your name is Kafka, and that's why I'm doing that on my main account. I think they're just making effort to make 3.0 characters last in 4.0. They don't want what happened to Charon happen to Cast. But like that implies that a Charon isn't clearing content right now, which is stupid because she is clearing right now. So I don't get what you're getting at. Rolled a sick-ass Quantum, Lamau, what the fuck happened? This event cracked? Yeah, see, the thing about this event, Kai, it's pretty crazy. You have such potential for good relics. Every stat is a 4-line, I mean, every relic's a 4-liner. So worst case scenario, you could go out with a relic that rolled like shit, but use the variable dice on it, use a substat blocker, potentially get a insane fucking piece from that. And Currency Wars gives variable dices, so I think that's like the best thing for majority of players right there. Eagle and RMC, I just think Deliver is better is the only thing for RMC. You can ult immediately with U2 Siren. What I was getting at is in the first cycle, so you'll get it in time for your third turn. Roll double, crit 5 rolls, 3 to 2, and crit damage, chest crit body. The planars suck. Yeah, the planars are going to be like impossible to get good ones of, though. She not clear for everyone? Nobody clears for everyone in this game, except for Archer, my glorious king. So that's a really stupid statistic to use in a game with like 50 characters. I was about to say yeah, I 3-starred Night 1 with a Charon, bro. I have an E0S1 a Charon, E0S1 Cypher, E0S0 Danheng, and E0S1 Jiaochu. That is not an unrelatable amount of investment for a 2-year-old character at this point, almost. That doesn't let you reroll those pieces? Well, that's because they're not permanently in your account yet. Once you get rid of that green lock thing, you should be able to reroll it now. Yeah, I think Night 1 was definitely the easiest. Night 3 was... I had to pull out Hypercarry Lingsha for that shit, bro. Oh yeah, Dissy, what did you want me to check again? I'm sorry, I've been yapping for a bit. Anoxaglorpa, I got you, bro. Night 3 Herda for... Well, I mean, to be fair to Herda, it's not her fault. That shit is literally just use break or die in real life. I'm seeing people clear with Herda, but they have Eidolons so far. Have not seen a Herda or a Noxaglorpa clear without Eidolons. I'm gonna try it on my Asia account, though. Alright, 130, 4-piece Eagle. What's the team for this Anoxaglorpa? First things first? Oh, and actually, first things first. Level your traces to 10, Dissideria. Level them to 10. This talent especially does actually matter quite a bit. This shit should absolutely be maxed. Cleared Night through with E0. Wait, E0 entire team for Anoxa Glorpa? Herda, Anoxa, Tribi, Huehue, the entire team's E0? That's what I'm talking about, Dissy. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. I mean, they're E0 at least, but yeah, E1 Tribi, bro. I want to use Anox on Night 2, but Hule is a... I think that says bitch and steals my energy. Yeah, I think Night 2 was crafted from the pits of Satan. Even Satan was scared to release it. They chose the highest acting enemies. They chose a counterattack enemy that it hits AoE with the ability to slow everyone by 5 to 10% for some goddamn reason. It's so fucking evil, man. A Night 2 is so chill. I believe it. Yeah, dude, Hule is an evil Knievel motherfucker. 12? Wait, 12? Okay, but yeah, I was checking Anoxa Glorpa. What's the team? What's the team that we're taking into account here? Like, is this Hyper Carry, or is this just a Herda bot Glorpa? What do you think of Anoxa, Charon, and Caster's team this AA? What do you mean? What do you mean in specific? This draw? Oh, Herda, Anoxa, Tribi, Huehue. Okay, so it is just a Herda bot. So I would definitely say go for more speed, because Eagle does not affect your speed until you act first. You want to bare minimum be like probably 140, 134. Really good DPS stats, as a matter of fact, actually, on this Anoxa Glorpa. Apparently ER Rope is the move for sub DPS Anoxa. I've never actually used it myself. I've just heard it from, I think, Reichauer. Any Anoxa Glorpa users with her to confirm this? My Robin E1 phase-out team with Venturing attacking 10 billion times for stacks and she don't get energy stolen. Couldn't do more than 2 stars at E0 S1. On a Hule, right? Damn, bruh. I'm surprised. I would have thought that would have cleared. Can't wait for King Hule. Mogged him with cast, but I would have rather had Nox at that stage. Valid. Wasn't able to 3-star Night 2, but Fujuan held on and was able to 1-star. Go Juan, Mog's all of fiction. Can they clear it? A Charon can clear Night 1, depending on what you have, of course. Anoxa probably gets 2, and I haven't seen casters on side 3, but it's either you use cast on 2 or cast on 3. It's likely a Herda slot as he was meant to be, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna say maybe on the ER rope on Anoxa. It would make sense for the stack gen. I think this is a good Anoxa Glorpa. I would just give him 134 plus speed bare minimum, and I would definitely level your traces. Gonna goon to Siren for a while. Good luck, Brushy. I believe in you, bro. My Acheron got wheelchair on Kafka high silence. Well, I used my dot middle. I feel like dot in against Hule is actually a pretty good strat. Jade trying to teach me a 3 college credit task class for the new SU. Oh, is Jade the person? Dude, I am so excited to get actually by the new event, man. Oh, did anyone else want to review? I want to get him out the way. I think I still haven't decided what to use my resin on for this account, dude. I think I'm gonna just farm Duran or some shit. Fuck it. Might swap first and second. Acheron got wheelchair. Yeah, I would probably do that if you're struggling on night 2. My Acheron? Alright, I'll peep. And then, what character Toto? Oh no, that's right, Toto. Toto was supposed to be way earlier. Anoxa or Cyrene? Well, I mean, it's up to you. I guess I'll choose Anoxa. My Himiko, real ID, bro. Alright. 122, I'm assuming this is with Ceridra. Yep, you got Ceridra. 79, 179. Hopefully with Sunday as well. You're literally missing 0.4 crit rate. Unplayable. 79. All things considered, though. Yeah, really good Anoxa Glorpa build. Honestly, yeah, that's a lot of attack subs as well. Holy fuck, dude. This is a nice and oh my god, this is a almost perfected Anoxa when I'm looking at it, bro. Like this substat sheet on the bottom it's less than normal for stats. Holy moly. 50% attack subs is fucking crazy. You don't use Sunday with him? Oh. Well, in that case, you are going to want a lot more crit rate. What is your team, I guess? God damn. Dude, 50% attack subs. I don't even see this much on, like, Don Hung. So this is a lot, dude. This is a big amount. Like, that is, yeah, that is 50. Is Siren Aptitude Test the first one ever with the most recent 5-star units? Wait, what do you mean Siren Aptitude Test? Are you talking about a trial or something else? Anoxa, Siren, DHPT, and Ceridra. Okay. So the thing about your Anoxa is he's beautiful, but he is going to want 100 crit rate, otherwise he's going to miss 500 of his bounce hits. I think you'd rather just use a crit rate chest for now. Her trial? No, they do it. They've done it quite a bit recently. Can't think of exactly what the names were, but yeah, they've been doing it. And then it's kind of weird, because then you swap over to Caster's trial, and it's the one that happened on her release. I guess they just keep those. Oh, maybe that's how it works for the autocomplete trials. You only autocomplete if they use the exact same team. But they use the same one for Caster, so I don't get it. I don't know, dude. Physical Orb is better for Hyselins, especially because of how much Kafka gives the whole team. But yeah, pretty baller in Oxa, like I said, just go for 100 crit rate. 50% attack is fucking nuts, dude. Now let's check River's Acheron, then Umbra's Cyrene. Your Alright, S1. Lightning damage orb is a pretty good amount worse, and considering... Oh, I guess you're using minus... Wait, is this with Sunday, or what is she on speed for? Yeah, lightning damage should be a pretty good amount of worse, especially alongside Sunday, and even more so if there's a Don Hung in the team, because then she has way too much damage percent. And that orb is not good enough to really justify using. I guess it's literally just for the speed. So if it's -1 with Sunday, I guess I could understand it. But I would recommend trying to get it the speed on like any other piece. And also, this is 70 crit rate, so this is probably with a Sunday, huh? No, it's not. It's with, okay, Zhaochu, Tribi, Fujuan. So, yeah, you're not running -1, so there's no reason to use speed boots. You would definitely want to swap to attack boots. You'd want to use attack orb. And around this crit ratio should be pretty nice. Since you have Fujuan, might as well go for 100. So what is that? 82 plus... Hold on. 70 plus 12 plus 12. So you need like 6 more crit rate for 100. Might as well go for it. Around 200 crit damage. It's pretty good. It's hard to get 100 to 200 on her. Yeah, literally just attack boots and attack orb. Can run attack boots and attack orb for pretty much same ratio. Yeah, go for it. Should be way better. The only time I would ever use speed boots on a Charon is if I had Sunday to -1 speed tech her. Otherwise, not worth it. 500 cigarettes. Alright, and last one is Code Umbra. Let's peep. Oh, they actually have Sirene's icon. I love how badly cropped she is. You know what? This is the price to pay for them not having maintenance. So I forgive the Anka devs, bro. Alright, 160 with 4-piece World Deliverer and 2-piece Amphoreus. So for Cyrene, I think this build could use quite a bit of work. The end goal for Cyrene is to get 180 plus speed, 50 crit rate, and I guess the main stats are all passable. The thing is this for Caster's team, or is it for a general usage for a lot of different Amphoreus units? Because I guess all things considered, that chess piece is pretty replaceable. It only has the crit rate as an important sub. General usage, okay, I guess crit damage is completely fine then. But I would personally... What I would recommend is instead of using this new 2-piece, I honestly don't know if E0s should use this if they're on 4-piece Deliverer. I would use Von Whack instead. That'll get you, or it'll let you have the potential of getting 180 speed while still getting 200. But that's the thing about this, you still need like 20 more speed subs on like every relic. I think you focused a bit too much on DPS. Like crit damage is cool on her, but she's going to be hitting like 30,000 max. Maybe like 40k with this build or something. It's not that important. I think the 50 crit rate is more important than the crit damage subs. So I would go for 180. swap to 2-piece Von Whack, and she's probably good. Guess more speed? Yeah, a lot more speed, for sure, for sure. 71.2, is that my IP address? Oh, that's the crit ratio. Ratio 4/124 attack on a Karen with attack boots and attack orb. Yeah, should be good. I would go with that instead for sure. Okay, alright. Good luck on the build. It is literally day 1, so I'm surprised it's this good already, to be honest. Also, I think I think Nick said he was gonna throw away all of his Deliverer pieces because no guide maker was recommending Deliverer, but I hope he didn't actually do it, man. Deliverer and Von Wax strat is it looks like it's my favorite right now. Oh, we can do 6 back-to-back runs, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna farm Duran, bro. Fuck it. I'm a min-max my Don Hung with the relic event. Farm Duran. Per age, I can get another physical damage orb. I wonder, what is... If we had perfect relics, what is the hypothetical most speed I could get Don Hung to with attack boots? Does anyone in chat have like a Fields Craft? And I guess we could also slot in Ron May there too, I guess. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, we could also get RMC on the new 2-piece instead of farming Duran, huh? Well, we'd have... These are some pretty hard relics to replace, but I think we'd actually get more value from the new 2-piece, especially because RMC gets a new enhanced basic. Pride when based, put that fraud at 0.5. I don't know why she's at 0.5, man. I feel like that's wrong, completely wrong. 135 if you stretch enough. No, I already have 137 on my Archer on my 136 right now on him, and there's quite a bit of room for his like attack subs. We could get 10 here. We could get 10 here. We could get 1 more here. Yeah, like there's a good amount of improvement for this. Yeah, I should have been tier 1, brother, man. Oh, yeah, let's farm that new 2-piece, actually. Anything for RMC. I am still on the cope train that they let us separate whatever the next MC is and RMC for separate teams. I think at this point, with how many MCs there are, with how good their roles are in their respective teams, they should start leaning towards doing that more. They probably won't, though, but I would like that a lot. Only as strong as E1 Tribby when Tribby released like 5 years ago. Of course she's 0.5. Dude, an E1 Tribby being compared to the god of the game is pretty good. I don't know, man. Yeah, 5 years ago. What would you recommend for Hsr S1 Psyweenie? You mean relics or for what? You got more chances of being funny? Thanks, Kai. Let's see. So, we choose Ron May RMC Galagoat Mighty. Back-to-back runes. And the other 2-piece, I guess we could quote-unquote farm it for Archer. I'm honestly not even convinced that it's better than Rudolent. Because Rudolent's a turn 1 buff at full strength the entire battle. The new 2-piece, Archer's first skill does not get buffed. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not the end of the world, but it is a definitive damage loss for no reason. Would like that too, by the way. But they have to stop us using true damage so they can sell rerun units who give it. That's very true. But, I don't know, man. Copium. Relics and goal stats, yeah. The main goal is, do you want something that's more achievable, or what I would recommend as most optimal, but still doable? Because I want to recommend the 4-piece Deliverer thing, I just don't know if you'll have the stats for it. My personal recommendation is, I guess I'll just go for it. 4-piece Deliverer, 2-piece Von Whack, 180 speed, with HP main stats on basically everything if she's on a Caster's team. That's what I would say. But for most people, probably just 2-piece speed, get to 200, and the same main stats. Up to you on that one. Both? There you go. Guess it ended up working out. Also, Holy Art. Dude! Oh, I was wondering why Pollux was consistently respawning. I forgot that's how this works. I'm stupid. I was like, wow, this Pollux is really strong. No, he just... I forgot. That's what happens when you do 6 runs back-to-back. Great, dude. Makes complete sense. Okie, good luck charm, I believe. Oh, hello, dog. Where are you? What the fuck? Chat, why is my dog not talking to me? Where did they go? What the hell? Real question is, nope. You're not stupid, Draw. Don't say that. That reminds me of those videos where they're like, have you guys seen that one video of, I think his name is Dashy, and he's like, it's that fucking bird that I hate. There's like this edit where the bird like talks back and he's like, no, Dashy, you're better than that. Don't say it. If you were to say that, that'd be really mean. I kept on seeing those videos and they all have like the Deku voice. I think they're so great, man. We need that to come back. Do I blow up some polls for Hsr S1 Hyacinth? Do you not have Hyacinth at all right now? Yeah, Dashy was a goat. I wasn't like an avid Dashy watcher, but I knew a few clips of him. There we go, we're done with our planar runs. Anything good from this? This is such a nice screen to see, bro. Holy moly. Not even mine, I don't know if I'm getting her yet or not. I'm kind of leaving it to chance. I'm just talking to someone and don't want to be like checkout streamer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I think it'll work as a general advice. Double physical damage? I'm kind of regretting not farming Duran. What the fuck is this, man? It wants to give me physical unless I'm farming Duran. HP, this would be potential if it rolls speed. I guess we'll lock this out of Copium. We're looking for an ER rope right now. I guess we could lock HP. I don't think we'll ever use it. And then the 10 Goku set, I don't know, man. We'll lock any potential DPS piece. Looking for quantum damage, I guess. Break effect, huge, dude. Okay, that rope looks pretty drippy. I gatekeep so people IRL don't know that what I chat. That's valid. I completely get that. Completely understand. Wait, we can do one more run. That's right. I'm not doing 240, bruh. Bruh. Okay, that's one slightly annoying thing because the cap isn't 240. There's cases like that where you could just back out. Where's the, whatever, I'm just gonna go to the fucking daily thing. Okay. Ornament extraction. New planar term. Let me just take Topaz off of my, build guide thing, man. Yeah. I think I would definitely just regret it if I chose Topaz. So I'm not gonna choose her. Mighty. And then once we do this, by the way, I'm probably ending for the day. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we'll try the anomaly arbitration on my Asia account, and then we'll probably do currency wars. And then sometime after that, I should be caught up on story by then. I'm gonna watch summary videos, probably off camera. I plan to actually do 3.7 on stream. I know, guys. You don't believe me. I don't believe it either, but it is my goal, okay? It is my goal. You leaving us? Well, after this, yeah. Because I'm actually, from what I'm seeing, I'm pretty hyped for what 3.7 could have to offer. Attack, break effect, mid. HP, mid. Damn, dude. Watch the summary vid right now on stream. I was thinking about it, but I was going to do that during downtime, but I had shit to do during downtime, so I couldn't do that. So that's why I'm probably just going to get it done off camera. Nameless Honor. I hope that they do what Arknight's Enfield... Oh yeah, by the way, Kai, you did watch the Arknight's Enfield live stream, right? I hope that Starrail does what they're doing one day, where you have the potential to buy the paid battle pass with Jades. I think that's such a nice thing to do. It's literally the Fortnite system. No, you didn't watch it? Oh, well, that's one of the things they're doing. I would recommend you watch it, Kai. It actually made me a lot more hyped for Enfield. They kind of reworked 90% of the game. Dude, it's looking good. Lost it at someone saying they were out of red shoes in Uma, and then immediately followed by someone else requesting red shoes. Holy evil Knievel, dude. Who was it in the fucking group? Number one op in Uma. Good they could replace Starl for me when 4.0 sucks. Well, there you go. So watch the live stream if you want to. Oh, wait, which one's Act 4 again? The Fall of Dawn's Rise. Is that Finon's quest? No, I think that's section 5. I don't know, man. Think there's nothing else for me to do right now. Wait, that's right. We can claim a few more relic pulls. Me and Ishtar are gonna run the best GFL2 guild. Yeah, you go play your GFL2 slot, buddy. Let's see. This one is mid as fuck. Damn, dude. Wait, Trevally? Oh, dude, that's space. Holy W. Wait, this is such a... Wait. If this piece had attack percent, this could genuinely be massive. I'm still choosing this. This is a genuinely usable piece for me right now. You guys like how I'm spamming genuinely? Yeah, that's Space-Time Gate, dude. Glorious King. There we go. One more. Mid as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using that. I don't know why I even thought I would for a second. How much more for a guarantee? 4 more. Why are we hating on Gunnar's frontline aside from being base and correct? Well, I mean, the game just... the game just isn't that good. I'm sorry, GFL2. People can enjoy whatever they want, but... I don't know, man. I'm not going to. Actually, you know what? One more thing to edge this stream. I'm gonna do these trials. Then we'll end. Says the Starro player. See, that's exactly shit like that makes me want to slander GFL2. It is exactly shit like that, bro. Enjoy your slop in peace. There we go. Exclusive buffs to Chrysos Airs. Do you actually still play GFL2, Ishtar? Enjoy these nuts! If asked Tobaru, he say people like the factory blueprints are Philistine? Huh? Did you just put a fucking riddle in my chat? Hold on. Maybe that is an actual word. Let me look it up. It is an actual word. A member of a Bronze Age where people who inhabited the coastal region of what is now a southwestern... Oh, I see. So it's just Israeli is what you're... Okay. That's like the most quirky way of saying Israeli I've ever seen. What are the factory blueprints in question anyways? Do I play the Hot Woman game where I'm able to take off all their shoes and also spend $200 for the costume gotchas? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Oh my god, my game's fucking dying right now. Damn, did Google kill my PC? Holy shit. Kind of like the $200 bow skin. Yeah, dude, one is a skin and the other is a fucking bow. A bow, dude. Like, are you serious, man? I know you're the #1 baiter in my chat, but I still fall for it every single time. 197. Not gonna lie, Uma Crap Sume sucks more than GFL2. Dude, Kai, to be fair, man, it's just not for you. I'm not gonna say Uma's like the best game of all time, but it is just straight up not for you, and that's fine. Not every game is made with every person in mind, because otherwise every game would suck if they were trying to pander to literally every person on the earth. Like, I don't like RuneScape. That's for you. Right? I think you're more of a RuneScape person. It's not my genre. Doesn't make RuneScape a bad game, just means I don't like RuneScape. Which one? Huh? I'm talking about Uma. GFL2 is just mid, but I've been in an N-Stars rough for ages, but an event coming up, I'm gonna need to grind like hell because it has my husband card. Good luck, Charm. I heard that game, or no, I remember you said it's pretty damn grindy. Saying people who don't like the factory part of Enfield are Philistine? Oh. I don't think I've actually seen someone really complain about it yet, but I haven't really looked into it. It looks like they gave it a shit ton of quality of life, so for people that won't like it, it'll be the easiest system of all time anyways. You can just copy other people's work. It should be chill. I play so many other games. I'm just giving an example, Kai. I don't know your life. I'm just giving an example of a game I don't like, you like, right? We don't have to like everything the same. Does not definitively make one game bad. What about my wife? Your wife? It's not really, but if you want an event card, yeah, it can be. Didn't you say I had to do like 5 songs a day for some things? And like play them perfectly, or am I remembering wrong? Casually, it's fine. Yeah, I guess the casually part might be the thing right there, huh? What do you mean by Philistine? A person who is hostile or indifferent to culture or the arts. I don't think it's that fucking serious for a gacha game, but I guess I see the vision. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my techniques. Exactly? What? Well, it's chill. Now we'll use our techniques. Yeah, see, like, they keep the caster's trial, but for some reason it's still not auto-completed. I don't know why they didn't just make it, if you've done this trial in the past, it auto-completes it. I don't understand how it works, man. It sometimes auto-completes them, and I don't know the correlation. I don't get it. Don't be so Phil, pal. I'm literally Phil. Only if you want to min-max dailies, I see. Arknight's elitist? Well, yeah, I think that's crazy to say, but really depends on how annoying the people are. Because the more annoying people are about something, the more crazy shit you say, I guess. Also, I love how they do this just to show global passive. Who are we talking about right now? Person-wise, I have no clue who. 10 Cassilian damage. Also, wait. What is the build on RMC? Hold on. I don't know why I want to check in this trial, but I'm curious. 21 to, I can't see how much crit damage they have originally. Damn. Didn't win Hyacinth in 10 pulls. Literally brick, bro. Unplayable. So you're not going more than 10 pulls for Hyacinth? Tobaru on YouTube, he's an Arknight streamer. Well, there you go. Now Hyacinthia trial. I'm assuming they use premium cast team for this, right? Gonna pull till I lose. Oh, gotcha. Where? Got Hyacinth at 3 pity. Grats. Holy moly. Wow. Hyacinthia. Yeah, it's just the exact same team as the other caster's trial, just with Hyacinth instead of Luoka. He makes video on Enfield. I believe it. 1 at 50. Yo, GG's. Hyacinthia destroys all of fiction. Probably one of the best pull decisions you can make in this game. Honestly, they should have given Hyacinth's kit to Constance. Everyone would have been happy with this. Actually, you know what? I think I would have been more happy with Don Hung's kit being on Constance, because my dream was always for Constance to be best in slot for Dot. We'll see if that comes to be true, but hypothetically with dreams, that might not be the case. Cyrene, I agree, bruh. Won her Lycon at there. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should be a bit more doomer. Maybe that's the strat. Holy shit. Yo, good morning, Bargarth. How's it going? Holy dot damage. Wait, this is Hyacinth, right? So weird to see a sustain in slot 1. I used to not care where the fuck I would slot people in, but now with the Lucia set, it feels so weird to do that. Nope, from the leak, she not. Thanks, bro. That's what I was hinting at. Whatever. I'm sure nobody that cares about leaks right now is up at 2 a.m. 1 a.m. Maybe I can 3-star the new boss now, psych. Well, here's the thing, Kai. I mean, maybe. If you have any Eidolons on anyone on your team, I wouldn't think it's impossible. There's still a pretty big shill for her. Just woke up and ate breakfast. Hell yeah, dude. With dreams, I want to be her tail. Me too. Matter of fact, I am her tail right now. I have ascended to Aeonhood sheerly for this purpose. I am the Aeon of Goon. There we go. Bruh. I wonder how long that lion enemy has always had the mechanic where they summon the archers and they just lose a percentage of HP, right? I wonder why, like, nobody knew about that. I guess it just wasn't as obvious this time around. Do the snack dash event for me and I'll... Uncensored? Dude. Okay. Rip Luoka was a good run. Hey, you still got a third team for Anomaly Arbitration, Kai. Unless you have another sustain that replaces Lugotka, which is impossible. Easy. DM details? Thanks, Ishtar. I will definitely be logging in. 1000% on everyone's soul but mine. Sorry, Aventurine, Phil, and Hyacinth took over. Nope, Luoka, no diffs that fraud Aventurine. Skill point gen and coolness gen. Easy. Also, this is such a weird 4-star trial. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny if they just did a 4-star trial and it just had the 5-star DPS they support. Look at how good Mose is, and it's just Fei Zhao. Draw, can you do my GFL 2 pulls Thursday? Actually, I don't know if I want to this time, though, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Unless the person is really bad. Otherwise, probably not. What's their name? What's the name for the person you're pulling for if you're actually doing this? Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Damn, 55k on Mose. I guess this is hypercarry Mose, but holy moly. Yeah, but he gives Fei Zhao 10 billion stacks. I heard more energy and sustains better than Fraud Cut. No, I don't know about sustain-wise. Maybe if you build him for pure defense, that's fair, but I don't know, man. Blue Goat Kamogs. What do you think? Now that I'm replacing RMC with Cyrene, do I make RMC the action advancer for my Bald or keep using Bronya E4? Somebody's build is going to suffer after Cyrene steals relics? In my experience, RMC is always better than Bronya. It saddens me to say, but I have not found a use case for Bronya, even without any limited harmonies on my main account. How fucking crazy is that, dude? Every single time I try to use Bronya, my RMC just... no diffs, my Bronya, man. Even with the potential of Planetary Rendezvous, 2-piece Panacony. How the fuck... with -1 tech, how is Bronya always worse? It doesn't make sense. I don't know what the hell that means, Ishtar. Oh, that's her name? How bad the game gonna be if bro doesn't want to do free Gamba for content? Wait, what Gamba again? Oh, GFL. Well, it's not even... I just don't really like GFL, yeah. They gotta have a bad woman for me to do this shit. Better game than Uma Musume? True, dude. Holy trial, by the way. Little use my RMC, then at least until we get MC. I would try it out yourself, for starters, because I guess I haven't tried it with Blade. It's just that I have used RMC with Jingliu instead of Sunday / Action Advancer, and it did pretty damn good, so I'm assuming it's the same case for Blade. Yeah. Because actually, I don't know what the rest of the team is, but I'm just assuming RMC is always better. As long as they're free because of Goat Reen now. Dude, these fuck-ass traffic cone robots. I wonder if there'll ever be someone that just bypasses them. Actually, does Castrus's enhanced skill technically bypass the barriers? Because it counts as 2 toughness hits on the war armor enemy. Does it count as 2 hits for these guys too? Or is it just a war armor interaction? Hola! ¿Cómo estás, Neandra? How are you doing? There we go. How many jades are we at? 148, 197, a pretty chill amount. I'm genuinely considering, by the way, making Constance E6 my E6 target. The only problem is that I'm still enjoying playing Nopal, so I have no reason to spend them right now. I might be like that Genshin Nopal that just has like 500,000 and is continuing thugging it out for no reason. Your Kafka already blows them through shield? Well, yeah, I'm talking about like without damage over time, I guess. So that's technically dot does do it then, yeah. Archer? Wait, what about Archer? My glorious king? Question mark? What about him? What about this beautiful man? Beautiful 6'5" man. Did you pull today? I did pull. Going for it on my Asia. Oh, and speaking of, I guess last thing we can do is check how many pulls I have on my Asia. See how close we are. Let me claim these maintenance shades as well. Whoopsie. Constance? Who's that? I only know the Dahlia. Oh, speaking of, if anyone in chat, if any mods are average 7TV lookers, let me know if there's a Dahlia emote yet. I want to change that to the new the emote, please. That'd be great. Am I dumb, chat? Yeah, no, I'm the Dahlia. The bot. Archer, the bot? Oh, you mean... well, Archer gets no diffed by the bot, unfortunately. I just mean, like, does anyone bypass the barrier on their first attack? Is what I was trying to get at. There we go. Because I feel like I have, like, 60 pity on my Asia account. I'd like if it was more. That would be cool. Let's see. It's the succubus. So when do we get the 4-star Dahlia if we're getting 5-star the Dahlia? Tomorrow. Blue Oka does? Because of the Dispel buff, right? Okay. I mean, like, in an actual, just, like, bypass thing without Dispel debuffs. Is that just too many conditions? Yeah, his ult, I guess, yeah, huh? Swap it over when it comes out? Oh, gotcha. Pre-swap it now. Do we have a Dahlia emote on 7TV? Because I would like to make one, I just don't even know what the fuck image I would use. Other than the manor one that we got of her. I guess we could do the drip market. Genshin? Me when I'm Genshin Impact. Can you give us dumb gacha players some old man advice? When I was a young wee lad, I killed 3 cats. That's what Kai's about to type. I typed it for you guys, don't worry. Alright, let's see. This is impacting my Genshin. That gives me an idea for a game. Alright, how much pity is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70? We have 70 pity. Wow, I could actually see a 5-star like tomorrow, depending on damn, I didn't think I had that high of pity, dude. That's cool. Good morning, Menarg. How's it going? We are about to end though, so almost good night, but would wait to public release to make an emote with her ult animation? Well, I'm not talking about her ult animation, or I guess that's what you're saying. We could change it when she releases, but until then, I just want a placeholder, I guess. Wait, did you update it? Oh, you just mean changing her to have her emote. Gotcha, gotcha. Menarg as Menards? I don't know, maybe. I might be saying it wrong. Guys, look at my achievement! 6767, 6767, 6767. I wish you guys could see my hand motions. I did the 6-7 motions, guys. Please. Herda? Oh, you changed it to fraud? Why? I don't want her something ult animation. I want that follow-up. Why not want both? I don't want a juicy steak and a buttery lobster. I only want one. What do you mean? That's what you just said, Charm. SMHing my head. What the hell? Oh yeah, we should have some relics to do from this as well. So let's I don't know who to choose on this account, man. I guess I'm literally waiting to see if I get Cyrene. So I guess we'll continue waiting. No, we would never know, Loon. We would never know. We would never know, but hypothetically, maybe. You mean follow-up? We would never know. We would never know. Yeah, guys, let's not talk about leaks. I kind of forgot. Let's vaguely talk about them, but not directly say anything about kits that are unreleased. All good now. The world is balanced. Hertha? Okay, there we go. Kuru kuru. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is there anyone I really like on this guy? I mean, maybe Jingyuan, but his build is pretty good already, dude. Oh, right, and Moses E6 now. The character that I've never used. I think I was about to build him for Fei Zhao, and then I was like, never mind, Lamau. Never mind. I mean, people do use him for 0 cycles with Eagle Fei Zhao. I'm never gonna do that personally, so I'm not really too worried, bro. It's fine. Last round of Snack Dash. Let's go. How long did it take you to do that event? I go now, stay fresh, little pup. See ya, Kai. I hope all things Kai. Wait, that gives me an idea for username. Bye, friend. Is there any way to get a poll right now? Mose, my beloved. He's pretty cool design-wise. Dude, it keeps on pausing my goddamn YouTube. Are you still watching? As I only let one song play? Okay, dude. Yeah, how many polls actually? We can check from the reward guide. 1,200 from Snack Dash. That's pretty damn nice. And then 4,000 from Currency Wars. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like 90 minutes total? 2 stretches, so hard to say. Fair enough. Well, no matter what, doesn't sound like it's too time intensive. The main time intensive thing is Currency Wars, which I am really excited for. Also, why does it say available long term and not just permanent? That's weird. Does that mean Currency Wars isn't permanent? Or is that just their weird robotic way of saying permanent event? Oh yeah, let me check this on my main account as well. How many Jades were missing? 12k? Holy, that's like 6 5-stars? It is, it is. Maybe even 7. Hold on 1 second. Okay. America-like. I think I'm mainly logging in for also the Relic Recon 4 huge relic pulls I can get for a potential Kafka upscale. But now that I'm remembering that we're getting those variable dices, I'm way more hyped for this Recon event. I wonder if they had that in mind when making the Relic Recon. But I'm also hoping they do this Recon event like every 2 patches now. They probably won't. Maybe every time we get a new selector ticket thingy, we get a new Relic Recon event. Or it becomes a patchly thing. That'd be great. We'll find out next patch. Only gotten trash from Recon event? Well, yeah, it's day 1. You have 120 potential relics. And one thing to consider before you trash something is think about how goated this piece could be if you re-rolled it. Dog, what are you doing? Dog, what are you making most noise possible? Like, hypothetically, with this relic, you gotta remember every single one is a 4-line starter. If you get, let's say, like a attack percent, flat attack, and EHR piece, but it rolled 4 into defense, you would arguably want to keep it because you could re-roll this and it'd become a top 1% relic with a block stat thing, dude. Now you can insta-build your Topaz and Nopal. Nah, I don't think I'm choosing her anymore. I think I've convinced myself to not. If not, you need to stay up another 2 hours. Sorry. Damn, okay. Sorry, Ishtar. True. Boots are my last non-5-line relic on Hyacinth, so hoping to get some good Darch relics locked, then swing some Hyacinth boots maybe. You can only choose it for 1 character for this event. Unless you're just farming the same set for both, which I don't know how you do that. Yeah, it's only 1. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me open these. You can change it. Yes, but you can only claim 1 character. Only. You can't just claim 1 relic, swap character, 1 relic, swap character, and just not swap the relics if you get slots you don't want to swap. Can you really swap new relics to it? I guess I didn't consider that. That'd be interesting. Is that actually something you can do? Has someone like done that, or is this? I don't know. Found one. I allow you to end stream. Okay, thank you, Ishtar. Thank you. Watch this. Mid-ass relic. Keep the old one. Mid-ass relic. Keep the old one, even though we still don't want the new one. You know what? I like that EHR. You know what? We'll keep that EHR. Okay. Yep. Huge. 1 more relic. Wind damage. No. Would not mind if we actually got a top 1% wind damage orb, even if I couldn't give it to Kafka. It's Fields crafted. The event description heavily implies you can. I'll know tomorrow when I start rolling Hyacinth relics. Damn, you got one good already? Holy moly. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Let me reread these again. One of the target character's system recommended main stats with 2 or more effective subsidiary stats. Obtained relics can be temporarily stored with a maximum of 1 per slot, for a total of 6 relics. Yep, temporarily stored, can be locked state during the inventory, and cannot be unlocked or re-rolled. I don't know. Hold on. Will affect hints such as relic stat, compatibility, and rating, as well as the main subsidiary stats of relics obtained. Yeah, so like it does sound like this event has a version, or no, what's the opposite of aversion? It has a higher percentage chance to get the actual good main stats for that character. So this is why I wouldn't recommend people use this event for like constants, for example. I have 2 good ones. I earned like 60 tickets, 2 lines down. Gotcha. On God Guts. Changing the target character set configuration midway will only affect future relic boxes. Previously selected. Okay, true. Never mind. That is a direct confirmation. Never mind. Completely fair. Did not see that. That is my bad. It is recommended to use system recommended data for relic sets and stats. So far, it hasn't been wrong. Just don't swap them. Pretty huge. No, Guts, what's wrong? I know 4 fat people and you are 3 of them. Guts, did you start eating a lot recently? Did Pyrocynical at you? What is this, Guts? You've changed. Alright, but I think I am going to end stream here. Oh yeah, we have the autocomplete on Tribby. Wait, there was something I was going to check. That's right. I was going to check how many Jades I have left to claim from this whole thing. Okay, luckily I have almost majority completed my farming. Yes, 30 Jades from Unnoble Domain and 60 from Dreamjoy Memore? Wait, what event is this? Why do I have 60 Jades left? This is the Hanu puzzle event, no? I have 60 Jades left to claim? Evil Guts, bro. Finish the story, 10 out of 10 from me? Hell yeah, dude. Pretty hyped to try it out. Gotta watch the summaries first, though. Oh, it's this fucking event, man. This was, I don't know. I don't know if I was ever really a big fan of this. What the hell is there even to get Jades from here, though, dude? When someone says 10 out of 10, it means 7 out of 10. Guess it won't be bad. When Hsr says 7 out of 10, it means 11 out of 10, bro. It means best story in existence. Try this out, bucko? Okay. Dude, where are the Jades? What am I supposed to be able to get here? It's not really showing me anything. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe the endings? But it's not showing that it gives more Jades that way. You 100% already? The fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It's saying I have 60 Jades I can get from it, man. I'm confused. Achievements? True, maybe it's achievements, actually. That is a very possibility thing. Does it tell me where it's from, or do I just have to feels craft it, dude? Yeah, it very well could be achievements. I don't know. Story. We've done almost everything. Casual. There's that, of course. I wish it told me. That's the only downside to this, but it is nice to know. Hey, you have Jades you can obtain from this. Let me look a little further. Hold on. There has to be a tell. Anthology? Begin edit? Is there like a reward screen? All I have on that, that's not 100%, is like Swarm, UD, and Golden Gears. I have them 100%. Get mogged, buddy. It's probably achievements. I think Ishtar's right. Considering that no event UI shows anything I could gain. And it's just 190 Jades. Just 190. Just one pull. Just one guaranteed Siren. Okay, Bubsy. Okay, Bubsy. When am I ever wrong? There are times. There are times. There we go. I think we are done for the day. I'm 50-50. System. Honkai Star L. Sometimes it does hurt, but I'm always right. True, Ishtar. Can't relate, bruh. I kinda really want to get one of these characters, to be completely honest. But I also want Dahlia 500 times more, so we will log off for the day, and I will resist this for the next 20 days. Is there anyone we could raid off to this late? Let me see. Get Elysia? Okay, that's not happening. Elysia's the only character I'm not getting, bro. Because I think I'm definitely going for E1S1 Dahlia. And unless I could guaranteed get E1S1 Dahlia with doing pulls right now, I'm not doing it. Damn, there is no one. Wait, Pigeon is up right now? PP is up at 130. They're probably doing story, though. Let me check real quick. Give it a little glance. Yep, they're doing story. Okay. Damn, PP is never up this late, though. That's crazy. PP, Pigeon Peanut. Yeah, PP live, but I'm not raiding into a story because I have not done story, and I probably won't for the next week. We'll see. Code's probably also doing story. See, like, I can't I'm gonna double check before I actually raid in, but no, Code's not doing it right now. Let me check Liu as well, because we haven't raided Liu in a good minute. Look, all of them 07. No, bare minimum, we can raid Code. Okay, looks like Liu isn't doing story, so we'll raid into Liu. You were offering. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, PP we would have raided into if she wasn't doing story. We'd never get the opportunity to raid her because she usually streams like 12 hours beforehand. It's crazy. Sure, he will. Yeah, Zyx will absolutely be like, oh my god, that Drolic guy. He's actually like the biggest streamer in the Starl scene, and Zyx is a small streamer in comparison. Yep, that's what he'd say. Right, code Sism. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Tomorrow, I plan on doing Anomaly Arbitration on my alt account, and then hopping into Currency Wars. I'm very curious what Currency Wars has to offer. I hope it's really fun. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day/night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Oh, I guess there's easy too. I mean, I do still have DA to do. That'll happen one day, bro.